Alrighty. Alrighty. What is up, everybody? What is up, everybody? What is up, everybody? How goes everybody? How goes everybody? How goes everybody? Oh, I got the volume on there, huh? Little echo, huh? Cryptor, what is up? Alrighty. Well, I think we need to go get, yes we do, new bounty time. What is up, Nico? How are you doing? How's the grind been for everybody? Oh, there he is. What up, Loke? How you doing, man? Everybody grind been good? Everybody been killing it? Why, thank you, not dairy. All right, let's get ourselves, let's check out these bounties. Let's see what we got. Grab a bounty, and I think then we will do a little giveaway. Why not? Let's take that one. Not too good today. I died in Zen, lost my armor and my tools and my frosty delight. Oh, God. Yeah, I know the I know the feeling, man. Oh, thank you, Nico. Yeah, I was dying not being able to stream because I couldn't stream under the old name, and I was just desperately trying to come up with a new name. Yes, so it's a rebrand as of right now. It's a little weird too because if you try to look up all NFT gaming, you will not find it yet because it is still going under approval. You can still find it with Market Square Gaming. But yeah, hopefully, I was hoping, so I didn't do it yesterday because I was hoping that it would change after 48 hours. But we have to wait a little bit longer. So we were just like, screw it, let's go. Let's do it. What is up? Thank you, everybody. Still working on the graphics. Those things are just kind of placeholders, and we're just kind of going from there. We'll take it slow, you know, because I don't want to do the final, the final thing that you need to do for the official rebrand is to actually register the channel under its name rather than the weird link for it. But after you do that, it is 100% final. You can never do it again. So we got lucky that we didn't do that the first time around. And I just want to make sure this is what we want to keep. Yep. So everyone that's subscribed already is still going to get all the notifications. I assume at some point, yeah, the internal network will update, and when you look up Market Square Gaming, it will no longer come up with this channel. Yeah, we're going to take it as it comes. I've never actually done a rebrand before. So, yeah. But let's Let me actually, here, let me clear this room, and why not? We got a ton of items to give away today, all of which are provided by myself. But yes, thank you so much. I am pretty happy with it. I was surprised that the name wasn't taken, so I scooped it up. Again, I don't know 100% that that's going to be the one we're going to keep. I'm very much leaning towards it, though. Because I didn't want something that was specifically branded to me. I wanted it a little more general because I am trying to get more people. I have some people that have agreed to produce content for the channel. So obviously I wasn't trying to be like, hey, come produce stuff for my channel. It's called Spizzo Gaming. You'll really benefit. So that is, yeah, that's the situation going on with that. Let's open up some Streamlabs action and let's get our dashboard going. Continue with a YouTube. Hopefully this will still work out. It should still be under the same. Yeah, there we go. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's do a relic. We'll do a cheap relic that we got right now. Boom, there we go. Let's see if this works on here. Yep, I get all of the benefits that have already come from the channel. That was something I was concerned about when the whole transition was going on, whether or not the company was going to have me shut this thing down entirely and then have to restart from scratch. Luckily, we did not have to do that. They gifted me the channel flat out, and I can do whatever I want with it now. We just don't have as much funding as we have in the past, but that's okay. Been using all the random profits I've been getting from selling off some items, and those are what are funding the raffles right now. So I'm going to keep doing that until it is not sustainable, I guess. Yeah. We're playing it all by ear right now. Definitely missed that one. Let's go back. But we do have some good items to drop today. As Jimmy said, please give me a thumbs up if you're watching and partaking. It obviously helps the channel, and we need all the help we can get right now with the rebrand. I'll be making all new graphics and such throughout the week, but I just wanted to get something set up so I could actually stream, because I was told I could not do it with the old name anymore, which is understandable, so here we are. But I can say what I want and do what I want. You know, the whole, I kind of got lax on it when I knew that the end was nigh. But now I can say whatever I want. I can say fucking shit and other stuff like that. It's a brave new world now. But yeah, the plan is to essentially make like a little co-op for a bunch of content creators. I've got a bunch of streamers that are ready to once a week all do something on here where we get little group discussions going on, doing our thing. Whoops. Let's get you. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, what's up, Diogo? How goes it? Has anyone gotten anything good? I haven't, yeah, and play exactly what I want. That's one of the big ones, too, is that I was going to be pressured heavily to stop playing so much Lost Relics. Obviously, still we would have been, but now now there's no stress at all. I do what I want. Grown-ass man. Lost Relics co-op. Man, I wish I knew. I am still trying to figure out the actual date for Cliff's interview. The first time around, I was not available when he was, so we're trying to figure out the new scheduling for it. Kind of got swamped after, after the whole switch, because all the work that I had been doing to, you know, my 2022 plans for the channel with Market Square kind of got derailed, and so, yeah, was not able to proceed as I preferred, but we are still able to proceed. Now we have something up on here. Boom, we're good. Yeah, you get the J. Meyer beer and weed testing video. Exactly. I think so, right? I mean, I've got my juice. My juice here. Ooh, nice. Andrew got a feeble bloodstone. That is one I do not have. Last big item that I got was the Moonlit, which is a very nice item. But I do not use it on the regular. It is a very cool animation, though. I love the ring that it puts around your character. My second day playing, I got 0.37 Eng rare resource. Nice, nice. Oh, there we go. Just hit 18 woodcutting. Not bad for only doing it on Zen. I feel like I've been getting a lot more, just cocktail juice. It's nothing else in there, you know. That would be just totally inappropriate. Okay. That reminds me, though, I don't have my pen in here. After this run, I'm going to have to go grab that pen. You know, because sobriety is just overrated. Excuse me. I definitely hit you before, sir. Sir. But yeah. Going to be going for a while tonight over here. We got tons of stuff to give away. Hopefully some more streamers pop on a little later and we can get some joint calls going on. Those are my favorite way to do it, at least. Yeah, I really want Moonlit and low-key hate you for never using it. I definitely got some hate for when people be like, oh, specifically, congrats. When did, or how many chests did you have to open? And blah, blah, blah. And it was just like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. Like, it was the very first chest I ever found. The very first one I ever opened. So, Spizluck finally hit over here. You know, it's about time, you know, because I was always the bridesmaid, never the bride for those drops, you know. But what do we got going on? We got dried blush berries. I do not have the ticker up. Let me pull that up real quick. Make sure I can not be slacking too hard on this. What do we got? 10 minutes. Got ourselves 10 minutes for some dried blush berries. We do have an epic bow we are giving out today, which is pretty cool. And then we've got a bunch of longbows, obviously. It's pretty standard up. Longbows, criminal katanas, and dried blush berries seem to always be popping up on there. But what else do we got here? We got some relics. We have some other bows. We have some rare weapons. We got a couple pets. It'll be a good one. With the market down, you know, these things were a little bit cheaper. So we scooped them up. Little launch giveaway. That is the Spiz, my man Petty. What is up, dude? I will throw as much luck as I can. Oh, heck yeah, Zoyo. Actually, I was planning that later in the week. I got some videos that I have to produce for the Market Square channel. And one of them, I've got a Gods Unchained video, a Lost Relics video, a Phantom Galaxies video, and a War Riders video all coming out. Because, you know, you might as well make videos on what you know first. Best pet I bought until now is the lamb. This thing is beautiful. Which lamb? There's a couple to choose from. I'm still trying to get that Lambo. There's a good Gods tournament this weekend, but I'm hooked on Lost Relics. Oh, maybe tomorrow I'll do some Gods Unchained then. I got to record some footage anyway for the final little pieces of the video. Been making some custom graphics for it all last week. So they are turning out pretty nice. Haven't heard of Phantom Galaxies. Is it any good? It is really fun. It's essentially Transformers in space, is what it is. It's got really smooth controls. I was very impressed by it. I ended up getting the early access. It was a pretty relatively unknown game, in all honesty. A lot of people haven't heard of it, and I got in on, if you pre-registered before, I don't know, it was a couple months ago, they gave you a free access NFT, and I was, really, really liking it. I think it's got some huge potential, as well as one of the things that's kind of crazy with it is it plans on launching with console as well. I'm not quite sure how they're going to... currently, no. The last time that I checked, the cost of entry to get into Phantom Galaxies is about $5-6. Doesn't have a huge following right now. In the video, we'll talk about how to get that, but I unfortunately cannot tell you when those videos are going to come out because I don't really know what's going on with when we're going to start launching more new content. I'll definitely be playing some on here, though, because it's, it's awesome. Next chest, 1 Shadow Stone. Let's go. I don't know if I've ever gotten 1. I feel like the lowest I've gotten is 2. We are reaching the 5-minute mark for some dried blushberries. Everybody knows the deal. If you win, the system is still the same. You just have to let us know your Discord. Yeah, that is one of the things that I really liked about it. It's not easy, I will say that. But I've had a blast playing it. I played it with, if you guys know Daz. Daz is another Lost Relics streamer. He also streams a bunch of blockchain games. I'll be doing some stuff with him in the future. That is my boy. There is earning in Phantom Galaxies. The beta right now, there's not a ton of earning capability, but you can still mine, harvest resources, which you'll be able to sell for actual crypto. It's a player-run economy. I'm not entirely sure how they're going to deal with the console situation, because I don't really know what the plan is of how they're going to get that off the ground, considering there's been so much pushback in the AAA community for crypto games. We recently... Last year, Steam was revving up to have a bunch of options that they were going to add to their catalog for earning and NFT-based games. And then out of nowhere, they were like, we're not doing any of them. And so my hypothesis had always been that they got pressured by the AAA companies that are, not wanting play to earn to grow as quickly. Because it's going to happen either way, but, we'll see what ends up coming of that. I thought it was very strange that they would put the groundwork in to get ready to launch a bunch of stuff. And then, lo and behold, They were just like, never mind. So I think there was some external force going on, but I don't know for sure. The next thing I need to do is find a royalty-free music playlist, because I am not a big fan of downloading my own royalty-free stuff. It's a pain in the butt, you know? Sitting here, you think that you've made, some good leeway, but apparently not, because then you go to listen to it and it's like, oh, it's done in 30 minutes, and I spent 30 minutes downloading these songs and putting them on a playlist. So hopefully we can figure that out, because I definitely want to add, that was one of the big ones that I wanted to do that I can do now, is just have, have music playing all the time. But we weren't doing that before. That was not my decision, but now I'm wearing the pants. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. But we are going to try to finish a few bounties. My current goal has been to find or get 50,000 bounty bucks so that I can... Oh, that's weird. It says you can no longer enter the raffle, but it says I still have 1:40 on my ticker. Streamlabs does that sometimes with the giveaways, where if I don't have it actually up, it'll just stop doing the ticker, even though the game is still doing it. I'm supporting NFT music artists on Wax blockchain. Most songs I buy are around $1 to $2, and they are great. All of them royalty free. I'd have to check that out, actually. I've been looking to do some more stuff with the Wax network. I was trying to do some stuff with Million on Mars. I was in touch with the lead developer, and we were in talks, and then he kind of went MIA. But I'm sure he has his hands full. Who cares about some lowly streamer? But, we'll hopefully be doing more, at least with the Wax blockchain. I don't do a ton with it currently. Kind of a loyalist when I play my games. If there's something that I end up really liking, I play it for a very long time and kind of shun the other games. Not by choice, but, they just, every time I'm playing, if I don't absolutely love it, I just think, well, I played this for 2 hours. I could have played Lost Relics for 2 hours. I could have played Gods Unchained for 2 hours. I probably would have gotten 25 Transcendence in that time. At least. Conservative. All right, let me finish this round here, and then we will announce our first ever winner on the new brand of the channel, and we will do another. What do you guys want? You guys want a weapon? You guys want a relic? What are we thinking? Can I pull this off? Nope. What do you guys want? Obviously, we are going to be saving the epic longbow for a little later. Yeah, can you imagine? You just, break the entire game's economy if one person found 25 Transcendence in 2 hours. Be like, okay, normally I joke about this, but I'm being honest. I think he's cheating. Relic, 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 relic. All right. We'll do another relic, and it won't be a... It'll be a good one. We'll do a healing relic. How about that? Everybody needs some healing in their life. You guys are gonna come over here. We actually have a tome up for grabs today. So before you try to buy one, stick in and you could win one of the ones I found. You know, out of the goodness of my heart. I'm a man of the people. Whoever's getting 25 transcendence in 2 hours, they're cheating. It was a hypothetical. So we'll finish this one out, and we will do another relic. Sexual. When I need that healing. Oh, I didn't one-shot you guys. What was that? Oh, I keep trying to force myself to do the skills, and as anyone who's watched in the past knows that I'm the worst skills grinder on the planet. I just get so bored so quick, even though it's the exact same thing as me running Zen. It doesn't feel the same. I think that's impossible. 25, maybe 1 or 2 could happen. Don't crush my dreams, man. Okay, I'm waiting for my 2 hour 25 transcendence. Oh, Jimmy, I'm so glad I'm streaming too. There have been quite a few nights where I wanted to stream for a couple hours, and I just haven't been able to because I hadn't gotten around to pulling the trigger on the name. But, you know, when one of the players actually suggested all NFT gaming, and I kind of liked that. You know, it's generic enough that other people can work on the brand with me, and the idea was because the channel, once we get 1,000 subscribers, so we need 86 more people to subscribe. Once we do that, the channel will be actually monetized, which is a nice hurdle to be passed really easy. That isn't easy, I'm sorry. And then we will be using the profits from all the, because I don't really know how much a streamer makes on YouTube. But so we'll be using the profits to fund giveaways and different community events and stuff like that. So all the money that goes into it will be coming out of it in the form of, you know, helping you guys in the community. And that was kind of always the plan. I kind of wanted like a hub. My dream was to get enough streamers that we could do a 24/7 streaming channel. Not necessarily the same game, obviously, but as long as they were blockchain games, that was always my goal at the end of the day with Market Square Gaming, was to eventually get it to the point where we could hire a few streamers and everybody is set up on generalized time schedules, and 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you could tune in and watch some streaming. So maybe we'll get there one day. Maybe we won't, but we're going to try. All right, let's do this and open that, and then let's announce our winner. I'll start another giveaway, and then I will go get that missing pen of mine because, you know, I need it. All right. We had 22 people enter in. Let's see who won. Winner, Ben Howard. Ben Howard, you got yourself one of the dried blush berries. Congrats. Get that actually in there. Ben Howard, I know you've won in the past. Congratulations. Please post your Discord. You know the way this works. All right. We'll give him a minute here, and then we will. Well, let me see. Which other one do we want to start here? Oh, yeah, I know what we're going to do. Congrats, Ben. Got yourself some dried blush berries. Awesome relic to have in the game. So, please post that Discord. Remember, anyone who Corey, do not worry, there are a ton of raffles going on, and that is not the only dried blush berries that is going to be raffled today. We got another relic coming up. Lightstone, how you doing, man? What is up? Welcome. This is the first stream under the new banner, All NFT Gaming, ANG. I really want to take that logo. I'm going to make it like a hat. Just pop that logo right on there. Boom. I'll be one of those people. Berry licking. So, Ben Howard, I saw you replied. Please post that Discord. Please make sure that you have it spelled exactly how it is. I am not trying to jump through hoops and try to find people. We'll give Ben here one more minute. Liking berries. Everybody likes the berries, you know? Come on now. Why? Thank you, Lightstone. I'm glad. I was kind of nervous actually to do the first one because I was like, is everyone gonna think this is a really stupid name? Is everyone going to enjoy this name? Like, what is going to be the perception here? All right, Ben, I got your stuff. You are good to go. Let's start the next one, and then I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pen. Where are we at? I know I have one of these already set up for this. Okay, maybe I don't. Let's change the name of this guy. I am going to not put the actual name, but we are going to do some walnuts. Got a awesome healing relic up now. Make sure to get it in. Hit that raffle. I will be right back momentarily here. Get out of here. All right. Let's go. All right. We have had our first winner of the day. I got my pen back here. My wife and I went and saw the new Spider-Man the other day. I loved it. It was, my wife and I used to go to the movies all the time before, before everything in the before time. But we haven't gotten out there that often since then. But that was one I was very glad that we got to see in theaters. We were considering going to see... I'm trying to think. That isn't the first movie that we saw back in theaters. I can't remember what the first one was that we saw back in theaters, but we're a big fan of, yeah. Yeah, the movie was so good. The thing that sucked out, like, I'm one of the few people that, or it seems to be like the few people that really enjoyed Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man. And I really didn't like that he didn't get to do a third one. So it was super awesome to see him. I thought he stole the show. I thought he was just like so good in it. There's a lot of feels though, I will say that. It's like some, oh god. But I'm very interested to see if Marvel is going to still hold its same merit in the coming years, because I really liked Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings. I thought that was just an awesome one. I really did not love the Eternals. I don't know what it was. I thought there was a lot of miscasting. I thought that they really needed an anchor of a previous Marvel star. And they didn't really have that. I thought, yeah, some of the casting was a little off. It didn't make sense to me. Like, I don't think that the actors did bad at all. It was just an odd pairing to me. I didn't think that Angelina Jolie really... I mean, she's obviously a phenomenal actress, and I've really enjoyed her in the past and stuff. But it was just a weird casting for her. I assume that she's going to play a bigger part in the future of everything, but I'm not going to lie, it dragged on for me. And I didn't really, I wasn't invested in any of the characters. Oh, my apologies, Tyler, don't worry. I don't know why that thing just cut you. I can see your message, yeah. I'm going to turn that off, in all honesty, on after this stream until I need to turn it on. Because before, obviously, we didn't want any foul language going on. But, you know. Now, we don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm going to try to complete some bounties here. Didn't realize I wasn't going to get willow beasts in here. I've been working on a huge, intense guide. I got a spreadsheet. It's going to go over like enemies, skills, best place to find things, the most amount of enemies in each map. I've been trying to collect all the data needed. So we'll see where we get with all of that. But currently, my wife and I are rewatching we're halfway through the final season. We decided to rewatch Ozark for the new season. I love that show. I don't know if anyone else has watched that bad boy, but Big fan of that show. I think that is one of the better shows that I've seen on TV in a long time. I guess not even TV anymore. You get what I'm saying. Everybody knows I'm old. But, oh man, I think I am going to have to get out of Zen, though. I really suggest checking it out. I've watched a lot of shows. Me and my wife are, cinephiles, and it is such an amazing show. I hope that it ends really well. This is the last season ever, from what I heard, at least. That was the original plan, but yeah, it's just blown me away and kept me enthralled the entire time. Like, you just want to watch the next, like, what's gonna happen. We also finished. It was a show. It was a little odd, but it wasn't bad. Yellow Jackets. We watched. Ozark is a great one, Jimmy. Yeah, I don't think that you can go wrong checking that one out. You'll know by the second episode if the show is for you. Yes. So Eli, there's Eli. There is a part 2 of the season coming out. They're doing the, like, as a show like nears its ends, I feel like every single time it's just standard op. Once you know that you have a fan base from the studios, that it's like, okay, well, we're gonna do this in 2 parts so that we can maximize the watching and keep the hype going for as long as possible. But hopefully it doesn't do what Dexter did. Hopefully it doesn't do what Game of Thrones did and kind of dump all over the rest of the series by just ending as a turd. Because the last season of Game of Thrones was a turd and a half, in my opinion. It's just, oop, that was the wrong direction. I watched Archive 81. Yeah, that's actually after we finished catching up with Ozark and we watched the new season. That was the show that I was going to go to next, was Archive 81. I was recommended that by a friend. He was like, it was great. Dude, the ending of Game of Thrones, the thing that makes me... So we do have some solace with the ending of Game of Thrones. Disney dropped the creators because right before the season ended, right before they went into, or it was like midway through filming season 8, they were offered a trilogy to make with Star Wars. And they clearly checked out. I also find it ironic too. All right, Chero, that's hilarious. You're insulting turds by comparing turds to the 8th season of Game of Thrones. It's just such bullshit, because what an amazing show. Like, every single week, everyone watched it. Like, everyone watched it. And then season 8 came out and people just kind of stepped out. Like, there were so many ridiculous mistakes that were made. Like, when she, because they used to have those, like, after the episode, like, it was like a half an hour, like a 20-minute little thing where it was talking with the producers and the creators, the showrunners for it, and they were like, talking about what happened that episode and why these things were happening. And it's like, my favorite was like, Khaleesi forgot about the Navy fleet. She forgot they had a fleet. It's like, that was their only claim to fighting. And you're supposed to be this great conquering military strategist, and no one mentioned the Iron Fleet. I guess it wasn't the Iron Fleet. I forget what the fleet was called, but yeah, we actually bought because I own like thousands of movies and thousands of TV shows. But it was like we bought it and we still haven't watched it, like rewatched it, because one of the ones that really pissed me off was the big battle at Winterfell with the Night King. It's like, first of all, you have to like drastically adjust your brightness settings, like, and then their excuse was that, well, that's the way it was supposed to look if you wanted it, like that's the way it was supposed to look. But it was just like, okay, well, like, you've never had to adjust the brightness before. Why would you have to then? Instead of just owning up to, like, you fucked up, like, and then, like, you also have the Night King kill is like, come on. Obviously or what Archero says, they made don't worry, Kato, I undid these. They made all the women and children hide in the crypt from the dude that reanimates dead bodies. Yeah, who would have thought that? You know, that wouldn't be something that you would have anticipated. It's not like he pulled that out of his, from under his sleeve at the last minute. They're like, oh, just so you know, I can reanimate the dead. No, like, everybody knew that. We had that awesome scene in the North when Jon Snow's like leaving, and it's just like he like rises all the dead wildlings that didn't make it off. It's like, we knew this was happening, yet you go hide in the crypt? Is that not the stupidest thing you've ever heard of? And this is from Tyrion, who's supposed to be the guy that's got a head on his shoulders. Then Lightstone, obviously the TV show writers spoke with the author about his wishes for how the series was supposed to end, but the author never wanted to finish it. They did have, yes, so they did have a backbone or a skeleton model for what was supposed to go on, but I thought that Game of Thrones kind of started to lose its potency when they dropped the passage of time. That was like what kind of made the show so good, because you spent so much time. Like, if we were going from Winterfell to King's Landing, it would take 3 episodes and other shit was going on in the world that we would see, and then you would come back and they would still be traveling and you would learn more about these characters, which is why that we were so invested in them. And then all of a sudden they were like, well, fuck the passage of time. You want to go to Winterfell and you're at King's Landing? Boom, you're there the exact same episode. Or like, you spend multiple days running north of the wall, and then you get cornered in this little island in this like little thing, and then boom, like, you're now back to winter, or you can make it all the way to where she is and she can fly there in one night. Next raffle. That's just greed. Addict. You got yourself some walnuts. All right, what does everybody want? Weapons or more of the relics? Or a pet? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Do I have my spreadsheet up? Yes, I do. Willow Beast. Where is the Willow Beast? Willow Beast, Melith. All right, looks like Melith. All right. Thank you, thank you. More relics. Is that what everyone actually wants? Pet. We got 2 pets. We got 2 pet, 1 relic. What do we got? Dealer's choice? Better than nuts on your chin, right? I'll take that one. You know, I'll do the dealer's choice with the rare weapon. Let's go with a rare bow. There we go. I like it. All right. We have ourselves a rare bow coming at you. Let's do another one. Pack RL, I will do both of those right after this one. We'll do a little pair. Alrighty. I'm going to try to hit 52 today, because I have nothing to do. Hey, well, we appreciate that, Ricardo. I always encourage, if you don't actually need the item, they're not super valuable at the lower levels for the Shadow Stones. So if you don't need it, leave it for someone who does. I commend you, sir. A man of the people. Yeah, I think tonight I'm going to do some, make some custom graphics for the channel. Start doing a little bit more with that. Currently, I don't have a starting soon, a please wait, or anything going on. How are the new videos and editing coming along for Market Square? They're going good. I've completed essentially 2 of them. I have 3 more that are in skeleton format right now. On Sunday, I will probably finish another one, so I'll have 3 videos totally done. And by mid next week, I should have all 5 totally done. But I do not know when. There's some things going on behind the scenes that I can't really talk about for when and where these videos are going to be coming out. But I still work for Market Square. I only have love for Market Square. It was really awesome for them to not force me to have to restart from scratch, and they kind of just gave the channel to me, so that was awesome. Just so happens that I'm at the point where I need a rare bow. Oh, perfect. The people need it, and the people will get it. What bow am I using? I am using the Ellenae's Avail Mythic Bow. There's no ability with it currently, but I have my hopes, dreams, and suspicions for what it will actually get in the future. So we'll see. What's everybody working towards? Any goals in mind? Any milestones you're trying to hit? And why? Yeah, it is. It's a nice bow. I think that once it gets an ability, it'll go over the top and be awesome. But until then, We play the wait game, the waiting and speculation game. We got 31 people watching and 23 thumbs up. It doesn't take any work. Please give a thumbs up. It helps me out, helps the channel out. Yeah, we will be going for a long time today. I think blue should have more longbows than just one. I'm a strong supporter of that statement. I also think that there should be a lot more options in the uncommon and common bracket for newer players. Because I feel like once you get to rare, you get a bunch of options other than the longbow situation. Oops. Used a gradient pumpkin when I didn't need to. I want to buy Winds of Ash, then I'll be happy. I actually just sold my Winds of Ash. I don't know if that was a couple weeks ago or a week ago. Sold it for 115 engine. Level 10, trying to get engineering up so I can make my own armor. That's a good one to have. That's actually what I'm working towards. I'm trying to get the Band of Brutality strictly to circumvent and help ease the time needed to level up secondary skills. Yes, Scotty, we did rebrand. I now am the official owner of the channel. Market Square gave it to me when they decided that they wanted to move away from streaming. So instead of having to shut it down, I was gifted the channel flat out. And so I had to... Couldn't use the same banner, couldn't use the same info or anything. And we are just happy we didn't have to start from scratch. Big ups to Market Square for that. So instead of Market Square Gaming, it is all NFT Gaming, ANG. Then again, the flip side, I should probably just be grinding blue, green, purple maps as my skills are way below the required level. So that was something that I kind of had to come... I had to decide. And because of the higher drop potential for the higher dungeons, I decided that I wasn't going to go to the lower tiers to grind my skills. I was just going to keep pounding the pavement. Yeah, just keep pounding the pavement and zen and do a little bit of a slower climb, but not sacrifice the potential loss of items. Granted, I haven't found any items that made that actually worthwhile sacrificing the amount of skill increase that I could be getting from the lower levels, but I enjoy using my relics more. I like using the higher tier stuff, so it just made a little bit more sense to me. But obviously, what works for me is not going to necessarily work for you. Do your thing. Whatever keeps you grinding, whatever keeps you interested, I think is the best way to go. 150, damn, I would have happily paid that. Was that in Shadowstones? Yes. I made a 15 engine profit on that one, which helped fund today's giveaway, actually. Actually, entirely practically funded today's giveaway. Same spiz, and then update came out that you have lower tier nodes of a room and stuff. Yes, that was, yeah, I just, it makes more sense for what I want to do and what holds my interest. I don't think that is the smarter way to go if skills are the most important thing for you. Obviously, you should be going to where you can maximize your skill gaining. But for me, I don't like not having my relics. I don't know why. Do you need armor for level 2? I don't think it's necessary. I think it helps. I think you should have armor, but I do not think you absolutely need it. It's not going to make or break you. Yeah, you know, you may have to play a little safer, but I am also a strong supporter of the Caridium armor. Is that how you say it? Caridium. It's super cheap. It is potent. It does not take away from your range damage, which you will find on some of the higher level stuff. I think you can get the entire set for less than, what, 15,000, I think, gold. I think it is a really, really good option because I've cut myself off from Moonjackal armors. I'm not allowed to get Moonjackal armor anymore. I lost 2 full sets of Moonjackal in a month and was just like, okay, like, I don't deserve this yet. So, yeah, there is, I'm halting on that one. I have been considering looking at the Guardian armor for that increased energy regen. Elock! Yes, times are a-changing. We're in a new year. New year, new me for the channel. My lazy pet. Go do your job, dude. I got a drop Moonjackal boots yesterday, and I sold it. Then bought a peppermint. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then lost him. Oh, yeah, he died. I'm so sorry, dude. It's a... I feel like I was more bummed because when I lost my other Moonjackal, I lost a peppermint. And that was rougher. Elock, yeah, we did a rebranding because now I own the channel instead of Market Square. It is the Spiz. I didn't want to brand it for myself because I don't plan on doing, how much did you sell those? For how much did you sell? Oh, the boots. And what is up? Yes, new channel name. We had to do a rebrand because it is no longer Market Square owned. It is now owned by me. Moonjackals. Bought one for 75K. Man, they dropped. When I was playing last week, most of the Moonjackal was like above like 100,000 for each piece. Some of them were like 250. Which is a little much, in my opinion. I was not trying to hop on board with that one. I got my last full set for... I found the chest and the boots. So I only had to buy 2 pieces. So I got mine for under 225,000 for both of those. But... after I died and I went to go buy more, they're like replacement ones. They were literally all above 100, 110, 115 per piece. I was like, I'm not a big fan of that one. I can wait. I've been lucky. I've been a lucky one to get everything with the helmet for 70, 80K. That's awesome, dude. Those are some awesome rates for it. I mean, I will say the Shadow Stone market, that is arguably a point light stone, but the gold market, I feel like I'm like perpetually gold poor. Like this is the most gold that I've had in a long, long time. All right, let's clear this room and let's announce the winner, and we'll do a longbow per request for the next raffle. Oh, come on. Did I miss? What a bunch of garbage. All right. Roger. You got yourself a Scorpion Stinger Rare Bow. Please, as always, post your Discord information. Make it exactly what your Discord is. Capitalization, spacing, and everything matters. If you make it a big pain in my butt and I can't contact you, then you will not get your item. Also, anyone who has their Discord set up to where people have to be your friend to actually message you, accept the friend request. You know it's me. The Discord name is The Spiz. There's no doubt. So congrats, Roger. Please post your Discord. Come on down. You got yourself a winner, baby. So we will give you to the end of this dungeon. If we do not hear from you, Roger, you will... Oh, there he is. Perfect. Please post that Discord, and we will start a longbow raffle. We got, I think, 3 longbows to give away today. 4 longbows to give away today. And as I said, literally open your Discord, click your username. It will copy the name exactly how I need it and copy paste that bad boy in the chat. There is only one. There could only be one, Spiz. And as always, you are a champion among men. If you don't need the item, please don't raffle for it. We want these items to go to people that are going to use them and not just resell them. Not that you'd make much, you know. So we will do a longbow and then a criminal katana, and then we will do I think a pet after that. That sounds nice. Do a... I think it'd be funny, actually, to do a pet giveaway and have donations. Like, take donations, and all the donations go to the Humane Society. Donnie! How goes it, brother? Come on, Roger. We can get another raffle going once you post your information, my man. If he does not post by the time I get out of this dungeon, we will start the next one, and hopefully he will post after that. Just becomes a little harder for me to see the info because everyone starts doing their raffle thing. But we have a ton of items to get out today to you guys, so there's going to be How are you giving away items? Do I have to pay gas fees? No, I do not have to pay gas fees. I have a special agreement with the developer. This is not available to... This is essentially only available to me. Yeah. It's just kind of... I worked with them about giving back to the community. We have given out over 250 items to the community. We have given out over $3,000 to the community. We have activated around 90 new players. So with all of that influx into the community, the developer gave me a special deal. Because we did our first giveaway where we were paying gas fees, and I complained to the developer that we were doing this to give back to the community. That's what we wanted to do. We really liked this community. We really wanted to contribute as much as we could to the community at the time. This was myself and Market Square. I set it up, but they were backing it with money. And I was like, the first giveaway we did, I ended up spending more money on the gas fees than I did on the community. And I was kind of upset about that. And I was like, is there any way that we could figure out a system where I could do these type of giveaways and that we could actually get all the money sent to the community rather than spending, $500 on gas fees and $400 on items? And so he developed a system, and yeah, I have like a red phone. It's like the president has his like red phone. I've got that one. I hit that up. I'm like, Cliff, my man, let's do this, brother. Has Roger answered yet? Did I miss his answer? Yeah, we also I have a giant one of those like event lights that's over in Australia where Cliff is at, and whenever I need him, I turn it on, and he, like Batman, appears. But other people started showing up, so yeah, like Lightstone's right. I had to stop using that one, and we decided to just set up the bat line, the Cliff line. That is great. Roger, I don't want to rain on your parade, my man. I don't know what's going on, but give me an update that you are here, getting ready to get your Discord. If not, I'm going to end this one, start the next raffle, and we'll see what happens. You won. Don't lose out. You answered. I know that you won. I know that you need to post your Discord. Don't make the good people wait. That's not a one-shot on that guy. Come on. Buying my way into office. That's right. How'd I get to the top? I paid my way to the top. It's like those kids where it's like, I need to get into Harvard. Like, Dad donated a library, so I got accepted into Harvard. I earned it, guys, okay? Oh, that's funny. That's funny to me. I'm just waiting for, all I want from Cliff is the unique title of the Governor of Giveaways. That's it. That's all I ask. I did get my check verification, though, the other day, which was pretty awesome. I like seeing the little check right next to my name. Doesn't really serve a huge purpose, but that's beside the point, everybody. Roger. You're killing me. Oh, can I get there in time? I think so. I think I paid my dues. I don't think people realize like how long it takes to hand these items out, especially when people like Roger don't want to give any of their information. All right, Roger. I don't know what's going on with you, but what we're going to do here is we are going to start the next raffle. I guess someone keep an eye out if Roger wants to post his Discord. Yeah, if you don't post it by the next 2 giveaways being done, you don't get the item. All right, we are going to do a long bow. Or should we do a longbow and no, we only have 2 criminal katanas. Let's do a longbow. Where'd you go, longbow? What a bunch of goobly got. Roger the Dodger. I find that pretty funny. All right, longbow. I already have one named a longbow. Where is it then? Oh, there it is. Oh. All right. Andrew, I want to make my own title too. Hope the feathers and blank scrolls from bounty chest. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I never even thought about that one. Roger got lost looking for his Discord. I know it is a complicated process to find your Discord, you know. Let's go back to the time limit. Yes. Because I can do whatever I want with that. I love the irony when like people don't answer, but they will be included in the next raffle, which always kind of cracks me up. I'm going to start a little music here, and I am going to be right back. I'm going to go have a quick smoke. I will be right back, and we will keep this going. You are, right now we are doing a longbow per request, but we have multiple longbows still coming. We have more dried blushberries. We got firelight falchion. We got tainted Melithian, a bunch of Wilden's axes, crude vice, more walnuts, criminal katanas, multiple pets, lost stampeder, and a wings of surety. All coming today to you guys. First time on Arcane Pits, anything to watch out for? Fire traps, as always. But you probably know that from, from the Forgotten Chambers. I think that's really it, though. Just make sure you're using classic isometric, not the low angle like I use, because the low angle just kind of, in my opinion, sucks for indoor stuff. Like, you lose a lot of information that you would otherwise have. So, I will be right back, and we will find out who wins the longbow. And we will keep our grind going. But we do have a Wings of Surety ready for a new home at some point today. So make sure to continue to tune in and enter into these raffles. All right, I will be back. Who else is streaming right now? No one. All right. Well, we'll check back in a minute. All right, we're going to do one more Zen, and then we are going to go to Melith. So we can slay these willow beasts. Guess we'll go till the music runs out. Yeah, does anyone know a website that just streams music that's royalty free? So I know that is one of the things that has allowed us to hit one of the milestones. No copyright violations. After 5,000 watch hours. We have just under 7 minutes for a long bow. And then we are going to do a 3-minute 3-minute quick raffle for that Scorpion Stinger rare bow. Since Roger Spotify stream beats no copyright. Oh, really? I am going to actually write that down, Donnie. Spotify stream beats no copyright. I'm gonna have to double check that before I actually do it. Because like our worst case scenario is I just have to suck it up and stop being a little baby about it and just spend a couple hours downloading all the music that I like that I know is copyright free and just adding to this playlist. But yeah, I have enjoyed. I appreciate Rajay that, because yeah, these ones were all picked from me from a website that we have a corporate account with. Don't know any site for that. Yeah, I didn't know anyone off the top of my head. It was literally created for streamers to have music play in the background. Ooh. All right. Well, maybe after all the music ends, we will, because I have Spotify Premium. Maybe we'll look into that while we do a raffle. And as long as I can confirm that there's going to be no violation with YouTube, we can just do that. You ever do wife hunt on there? Yes. No one won. But that is an ongoing competition. For anyone who does not know what Jimmy is talking about, there is an ongoing competition for I will buy you a pretty high value item. If someone can send me on Discord a picture of my wife's character in town, I will not disclose what her character's name is, but you will know it when you see it. She does not play often, but if you do happen to find her while you're running around town, and send me the image of it, I will acquire a high-value item of your choice for you and get it sent to you. But as of right now, no one won during the highest chance of it the other week. But it is a little ongoing competition. I was thinking of adding a little description section of like a link to, because I was obviously going to be making a bare bones basic, like spend a day making a website for all NFT gaming, and on there I would probably have ongoing competitions and raffles. There is also a bounty for anyone able to complete, I forget what the final dungeon was, but if anyone is able to beat a certain dungeon with using the Friday Night Fistfight rules, we will, I will personally pay a money bounty for completing. I'll have to check the list again to see which one was the top one that was actually successfully completed. But we were going to have a big... oh, you got me? You do not get to know her name. But like I said, there will be no doubt in your mind when you see her name. It is my wife. No doubt at all. Because even if someone makes a fake one, I know the real one. But yeah, the reason why I don't want to display her in-game, or tell her in-game name, is that's half the fun of the Where's Waldo hunt for it. And no one can cheat. But I may go and tell her to log on for like 45 minutes while I stream, and maybe during this stream someone can have the opportunity to find and win the item. I was thinking that the limit would be around like anywhere from 5,000 to 6,000 Shadow Stones. But there is room depending on where the price of engine is at. Yeah, maybe after this run, I'll go tell her to log on for 30 minutes or something like that. At some point. My Discord is the Spiz number 0755. That has been posted in there. I do see a chorizo. It is not chorizo. I will say that it has my name in it. But that's about all you get. You don't know how or what. So, yeah. That would be actually funny, though. What a like a BS like contest. It would be like, you will know the name when you see it, and her name was Chorizo. You know, because I'm obviously super Hispanic. Obviously. You can tell by the skin complexion, the red hair. Judy. That'll be another one. Like, what a bunch of bullcrap. I don't tell anybody the name, and the name is Judy. Obviously, you would know when you see her as my wife, because the character's name is Judy. That's amazing, Jimmy. Oh, let's announce a winner real quick. Here we go. Tyler. You got yourself a longbow, brother. Congratulations. As always, please post your Discord. And then we are going to start a rapid fire 3-minute winner pick. If you don't answer, though, Tyler, by the end of the... Judy definitely does sound like someone's wife. I am not going to lie. But that would be a super unfair competition. And anyone who has been a longtime watcher of the stream knows my wife's name. Not that that is going to help you. The only thing that'll help you is Spizzo. Perfect. Thank you, Tyler. All right. We got his. Let's go to the Scorpion Stinger again. Let's change the time to 3 minutes. And let's find a new home for it. All right. Make sure to enter in. There is only 3 minutes, everybody. Scorpion Stinger. That is a rare short bow. But I will say it has a very cool effect. I'm ready for the second scaler. I should start actually doing like every single giveaway where I just horribly name one of the items. We have 2 minutes left. Do not miss out. Enter into the raffle. It is a short one. We are going to be doing a after this one, we will be doing a criminal katana per request, and then we're going to do a pet. A rare pet. Because I don't raffle under rare level pets. Who's ready for, like, pet battle tournaments? Battle pets? How, like, amazing is that going to be? What's with the new channel, if you don't mind me asking? DJ, so I talked about it the other week when I streamed. Market Square has decided to no longer be going into the streaming game. They have wanted me to move into back into my initial hiring role as being a content creator, essentially. So they want me making videos. They wanted to be done with Market Square Gaming. So instead of forcing me to, because I wanted to continue streaming. So instead of forcing me to have to like quit and start from scratch, since they weren't going to be using the actual channel, they decided to gift it to me, which was amazing on their part. Like, thank you so much, Market Square, for that. But so I rebranded it. This is now, I own it 100%. So I wasn't allowed to use Market Square Gaming anymore, and so I rebranded the channel as All NFT Gaming. All right, I got healing, and that. Let's just put some dried blushberries on there. And some armor. All right, we got to go kill some willows. Let's put a new skin on. Let's put a fun skin on. Let's go with the... I actually haven't worn this one. Yeah, man, I've been wanting to stream, I've been wanting to stream literally so many times all last week, and I knew it was an important decision for the rebrand, and so I was just hesitant on what name I was going to pick, and I eventually got to the point where it was like, I can't do this anymore. I got to decide and figure out what the name is. We're going to just pull the trigger on a name, and that's going to be the name of the channel. And so I went with All NFT Gaming, because like I've said earlier, for anyone who's already here, that I was doing this so that I would be able to, it's not the channel, the purpose of the channel has never just like been for me. I'm just someone on the channel has always been my goal. I have other content creators that are wanting to work together and wanting to do stuff together, and so I didn't want to go under a banner. That was because obviously you could just go with the Spiz Gaming or Spizzo Gaming. And so, yeah. Because the goal is that I want to create a hub where anyone that's working on it, contributing to it, and helping it, it incorporates all the blockchain gaming space, all the play to earning, and that while people aren't necessarily going to be taking the profits for themselves, all the profits are going to be going to giving back to the community and continuing to do giveaways and supporting growing of communities in the blockchain game space. And so, yeah, it was... I didn't want it to be just the Spiz Gaming. The draw for streamers in the format that I am trying to create and set up, which was always the goal while I was doing Market Square Gaming, was that I wanted it to be where everyone wins because you can promote your own individual like Twitch brand of streaming while you do anything on here. So your brand will get general recognition for anything you contribute, anytime you play a part of it. Yeah, I mean, it's like anything and everything that we want to do, we can. And I'm not here... I'm going to have my own Twitch. That will be my specific brand, but that's not my goal for this channel. My goal for this channel, yeah, like I said, is showcase really good games in the space, showcase cool streamers and content creators in the space, give everyone a hub to where we can kind of pool viewers and you can discover new people that you like or support the people that you've liked before, as well as some people that you know, don't know. Yeah. I wanted to create a hub. And yeah, Market Square had different priorities, and luckily that they gave me the opportunity to just keep growing what I wanted to do from the first place, you know. So obviously I will still have my own brand. There is, I'm pretty sure, a link in the description, but I have not done my official first Twitch stream, but the Spiz Gaming on Twitch is going to be that channel. But yeah, I wanted a place where all of us could work together and, you know, because I've always had this mentality. I always joke and call it the musketeer mentality, but it's, you know, all for one for all. If one of us succeeds, all of us should succeed, because we should be working together. I mean, supporting people you hate. You guys, everyone, we're going to be moving to Logan Paul Streaming is going to be the new name. Big Old Chode Streaming is going to be the new brand. Douchebaggery Streaming. Get ready, come one, come all. Yeah, I also thought too, like Jimmy, what you're saying, there would be like, you know, community event type of things where, yeah, you could necessarily win a potential spot. But, you know, Lost Relics is going to be the hub where we kind of springboard out from. God, you guys are annoying. Alright, let's heal up and head back this way. And I almost got my gathering skills to level 20 with the help of the longbow that I won before. Almost ready for blue and purple dungeons. Heck yeah, dude. That's so great to hear. Oh, we have our winner. Diogo. Yeah. Douchebag Gaming is going to give everybody the guarantee that we will never give back to the community. We will always take from the community. Congratulations, Diogo. Please post that Discord. You know the deal. Don't pretend like you don't. Oh, look at him. He's so ready. That is what I'm talking about. I feel like you should get like an extra bonus just for the quick completion here. Since we did that one, let's do the... Where is that? Criminal Katana. We'll do a shorter one. We'll do a 10-minute Criminal Katana, and then we will get to a pet. All right. Winner, winner, scorpion stinger dinner. Oh, there we go. That's a good idea. Friday Night Fist Fight has officially evolved. We will be taking in donations, giving nothing back to the community. That reminds me of, do you guys know the movie Old School? And like in the movie Old School, they do this initial, like, it's a bunch of older people that form a frat. And at one point, they're giving this big speech about what they're going to be all about. And it was like, we will guarantee that we will give nothing back to the academic community. Like, it's like, I respect it. Yeah, buddy. All right, we got 8 people in on the criminal katana. We have some people taking the high road, I think, and not entering in because they don't need it. Which I always love. That's why this community gets all the love and support that it does from me, at least. Donnie, you were talking about that royalty-free music list on Spotify. What do I have to search on Spotify to actually find that exact one? I'm just search up streamer music. Have you heard of Ember Sword Crypto Gaming Development hosting what they call a Thanibus Cup? It's like a Twitch chat tournament. I know Ember Sword very well. Ember Sword is actually one of our partners. And there's a grog in here? Come on. Whew. Oh yeah, the epic bow. I love the Wings of Surety. Oh, Kathy, one of our activation winners. How's the game been treating you? Ricardo, I like it. Saving my RNG for the pets, and epic bow. God, I hate those Vamp Bat spawns. I don't like it. All right, I gotta heal. It's getting a little dicey out there. Turn it off? Come on now. Well, cool. I was thinking their idea is great for an all-inclusive chat earning game. I like that. I will say, though, that Ember Sword has a very impressive visual and some of their NFT earning components are just amazing. I think one of my favorite I'll be honest, I will look into that. I am not comfortably versed enough to really give a realistic answer to that vapor. Because even as partners, for a lot of the companies we're partners with, we're kind of kept in the dark, like everybody else. I am drinking an unnamed substance with tonic water and cranberry juice. Kathy, what level are you at? Yes, Vapor, it is NFT skins, which I am with you as well. As much as I love the NFT, oh God, that just got real dicey right there. Yeah, but I am a big fan of the Only NFTs, no playing to or play to win or pay to win mechanics at all. I really hate that these Mino bats are no longer easily hit by special tonic water. Exactly. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I'm trying to slowly, like, work my way into being able to get paid by Lost Relics, because I'm, working on making them a, like a promo video, that they can start using and put on their website right now that I've been given the thumbs up that I can do. Can we no longer mention on alcohol? We can. I guess, yeah, it wasn't a brand. It's vodka cranberry tonic with a pss of lime, a little spritz of lime. I'm normally a big tequila guy, but if you're gonna drink tequila, it's always a little pricier. And my wife is a vodka drinker, so, you know. You make do with what you got. I'm still getting used to the new rules. Yes, it could. I can't talk about the brands or anything like that, but because the stream is marked for 18 and up, so I just, you know, yeah. Everybody's going through an adjustment period right now, and I don't always remember it's my rules. Which one? Like the one I'm drinking? I used to be a bartender. I don't even think there's an official name for this one. I don't ever remember that coming up. Oh! You know, everyone gives because everyone's like, "Oh man, they got their tequila story," and I'm like, tequila A is the only non-depressant alcohol, and B, it's just, I feel like it has the stereotype of being the crazy liquor, and so everyone is always acting like it is. But it's like, let's be honest. 50 times more bar fights have been caused by whiskey. Yeah, I like sweet cocktails unless it's tequila, and then if you have a good añejo, I can I'd rather taste the tequila. Have you guys noticed this error where you can't actually hit the Vamp Bat spawns? Oh yeah, that's why I don't actually drink it. I granted, I did box for years, but I think I'm like Mike Tyson. Like I'll pick a fight with a bouncer that's twice my size for no reason, like a suicide mission with some whiskey. That's what I mean. It's like, but tequila's the one where it's like, damn. Alright, let's go with you and peppermint. What do we got? Yeah, what is that is one of the things I gotta mention that to Cliff and be like, what is going on? Is there still an enemy? Oh, there he is. Like, what is going on with these Vampat respawns? Like, yeah, I've had multiple times now where I've had a really hard time actually fighting them. Alright, I am going to ditch. I gotta go. Oh, we have a winner! Elith! 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 You guys know I have to butcher names, so I feel like it's a rite of passage. Congratulations! Please, as always, post your Discord. God, I really gotta... Alright, we're gonna start... We're going to start another raffle here once he posts his info. But I got to clean up this hot garbage of a list I have going on right now. Like, this is going to, like, kill me if this thing doesn't get a little more organized. Congrats, congrats, congrats! Please post that Discord. Let's go. All right, walnuts. 2 of those. Wild Ones X. 2 of those. I had this bogus list where I had the actual items, but I had all the, like, it'd be like 5 of this, 5, or like 3 of this, 2 of these, and then I'm like rewriting these damn things underneath of them during the list. And it's just like, how do I know what I've necessarily given away unless I double check it already? All right, what do we got? What do we got? There it is. All right. Got your info. You are good to go. Let's start another one. We're going to do a pet. I will announce what pet you have won after you win it, but it is going to say a rare pet giveaway. All right. I need a chicken for a pet. I will confirm, Jimmy, unfortunately, there are no chicken pets going out today. They are different animals. All right, well, let's assign the winners already. All right, Ben. My apologies, everybody. But I think you will all live. Walnuts, you won walnuts. You got the scorpion stinger. And you got a longbow. And Eli. Yep. All right. Cool. We're good. We're gold, baby. We're gold. All right. We are going to get rid of the baked bird beak, and we are going to scoop up a healing relic instead. Because I am not used to this. It was harder than I thought. because I wasn't paying attention very much because of the stream. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's go to... Let's also open up Spotify. That would be really cool. I want a little mushroom pet. All right, let's search. What was that thing as far as stream beats? All right, I unfortunately cannot play that just yet. I can restart the playlist, or we can just go with nothing. So you tell me what you guys want. Let's go to Tome, actually. I think it'll keep me alive for sure. RNG sus. Spiz, the king of LR rap giveaways. I'll take it. I was cracking up one day. There were a couple new players or something that were like talking about how they hadn't really earned yet, and were engaging with the community and being like, when should I be expecting this earning? Like, why haven't I started earning yet? Blah, 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 blah. And I was playing, but I hadn't actually spoke. So, I don't think anyone knew I was playing yet. And they were just like, just tune into, when you see Spizzo, tune into one of his streams. I'm pretty sure he's all of the earning RNG for Lost Relics. That guy does not do much damage. I was sitting there to see how much damage he was going to do. I expected a little more. Willow Beast. I was glad they got added back. You know what I think we should give away after the pet here is one of these tomes. We haven't done an epic yet. Oh, snap. I forgot one. What are we giving away at the moment? A rare pet. Rare pet needs a home. And I will tell the winner what pet they have won. I didn't right-click that guy. Come in. Oh, is Kingslayer on? Oh. Well, let's see if he wants to join. I feel like it'd be fitting. I'll wait for him to actually. Yes, I can demo the tome. God, I love the effect from. Oh, I forgot that one too. All right, I have to pay attention. I have to pay attention to these. Yeah. I'm right there with you, actually. I have a plan in the works for a leggy bow, but that is not going to bear fruit anytime soon. But I do have a NFT purchase that I got that I was like going to be using all of the profits to fund a leggy bow. Which, yeah, with the current market, while the engine is dirt cheap, so is the thing that I was trying to. Oh, you're not gonna give me a hit? Get out of here. That guy you give me a hit on. Dumb. We got 5:30 left on a pet. Wait, was there an extension to that one? Yes, there was. All right. Right? It's 3, right? Then I go to the next one. Okay, bye. I think that's like hilarious, Donnie, because if I actually submitted the questions to the higher ups of the company, and that's one of them. Oh, Shadow Stones. 5 Shadow Stones. It's like I have this section that is player community questions and concerns, and the first question of it is, I've heard multiple requests for a platypus pet being added to the game. Have you ever considered adding one, and will you? Which just kind of makes me laugh. There's a growing concern in the community that there is a severe lacking of platypus pets. Are you aware of this pending revolt, as well as what moves have you made to circumvent the inevitable boycott? Oh, yeah, that's true. Got like multiple Vegas trips now under my belt from these Shadowstone drops. Bromigo needs it. And we don't want to disappoint the Bromigo. Oh, come on, get out of here. Healing, healing, healing. Oh, let's see if King is live. I can send that message. Let's go get that tree I missed. Where's Discord at here? Psst. Let's see if King wants to join. Putting the call in.
What up?
Oh, there he is.
How you doing, buddy?
Not bad at all, man. How you doing?
Doing good. I just got on.
I know. Well, like literally right when you got on, because I was looking, I was like, is anybody else streaming earlier? 'Cause
Yeah.
I've been streaming for, I don't know, like hour and a half, and what someone was randomly like, is King gonna join? I was like, is King on? Like, it was like, just got on. It was just like,
I'm
oh,
here,
all
I
right,
made
there
it.
we go. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if he wants to hop on. We got a rare pet going on right now, giveaway.
Ooh, which one?
We haven't announced it yet. It comes with the
Ooh.
winner, and they got 2 seconds left.
Nice.
But yeah, we're
2
doing our
seconds left to
first.
join.
Yep, 2 seconds left for that one. But don't worry, there's more coming. We've got our new brand launch giveaway today.
Very nice. Hype.
Yeah, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you. All right, let's pick our
I've been
winner.
here since day one.
You have, man. JC. You just got yourself an ash sheep.
Ooh, let's go. Ash sheep hype.
Ash sheep. Let's go. Though you do have to post that Discord. Congratulations. Yeah, we got a tome coming up next.
Not too bad.
Right?
What are those, like 400 right now? Like 400 shots?
426 now.
Nice. Yeah, I sold
we-
9 of mine for 400 each.
Damn. That's
I
a
got the blue
pretty penny,
gram.
man. How's the
Yeah.
blue gram been?
Oh, it's been so much fun. More than anything, it's just so convenient not to have to run back.
Oh, I bet. How's
Yeah,
what's the drainage like for energy?
I'd say it's like 100 mana per room. So if you're like 3 rooms away, like unlocking a chest, it's like 350. 'Cause
Okay.
You're like as far as the room can go.
That's not bad though.
I've teleported as far as 4 rooms away. So like if you're in a
Yeah.
split and you drop it.
Someone just asked Tome. Yeah, the Tome of Tranquility. I'll be using it here. Yeah, in a second. Actually, I'll use it right now. So they do like no damage to me, essentially. You can
30%. It's like nothing.
You can leave. Here, I'll attack that guy. You can leave and go back into it.
I've heard that you just need to be careful not to get pushed out of it.
Yes, the only time that I've run into issues with it was when a boss pushed me out of it.
That's funny. That's scary.
I mean, you know, like it's expected, right?
Back. Yeah, just push back, I guess.
Yeah. JC, have you answered yet? If you do not answer by the time I finish this dungeon, I'm picking someone else.
How your run's been going?
Not bad. I haven't gotten, you know, anything, but
yeah.
That got a little dicey right there. But I also just had to switch over to kill Willow Beast, and I am currently getting used to my new relics.
You're playing Mouth Forest?
Yes. Playing a little trashy, not gonna lie. But, you know, we're working away. We got 15 out of 47. No, it's just the lack. I keep thinking I'm gonna do more damage to people.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to
the mythical bow.
Yeah, I just keep thinking that that's gonna work. That and the Vamp Bat like weirdness going on currently.
Gotcha.
You know, like where you can't hit the minnow bats.
I just always pull out the sword and I'll do a right click back up and then another one. So
yeah, I gotta get used to that. I still just repeatedly try to. Oh, hello. That's a Grod. But it is fun being able to use the frostbite. I
definitely agree. I was using it in Narim, and it's a lot of fun. I've had a lot of thought about using the shortbow, though. I have a Sky Spire, and to think that I could kill all those like fairies and wisps, that quickly without stopping, that sounds fun.
What is that one's ability? How is that going to bonus you?
Sky Spire does not have an effect. It's just one of the 2 epic shortbows. There's only 2 in the game.
Oh, and so there's just the speed of fire.
Yeah.
I got you.
I mean, it's mostly the Nayreeds and wisps, so it's like you can kill the hood goblins, and if you just pull out the sword for the Necronites and Triggeroo and the occasional Obion, you're chilling. Yeah. But as far as like time goes, I mean, I was getting like a 9-minute rim run with no nodes.
I mean, hey, take that, right?
Yeah. So if I could beat that with the short bow, I'd definitely try it.
Andrew asks, can you put it in the corner where the boss can't knock you? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that, actually. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, technically you should be able to do that. And Black Menace would be nice if the circle could follow you and activated. That would be, but that weapon or that item already exists. It's the Hydrosphere. Kingslayer used it for a really long time. The only difference is that it's virtual. I right click and immediately left click to take out the I just tried to do the left click on him. I did hit 1, I will say that.
What are you trying to do?
Just the because I was just complaining about the bats.
Yeah.
And yeah, how you can't hit the minnow bats, and someone Vapor said I right click the main one and then I immediately switched to left click to kill them. Oh, with sword, I got you.
Yeah, with the sword.
Cause I know that that's how I used to actually do it. Was where I would right click or with the bow and then pick off a couple of them and then switch to sword and just right-click the 3 when they showed up, but I can't hit them anymore. It's no-go. Oh, there's only
So when
one
was
there.
your last blockchain?
I mean, technically, I got 5 shadow stones this run, but last blockchain was the moonlit.
Oh, yeah, that's a good last one.
Yeah, I mean, thanks to you get credit for that one.
I got you, man.
I was for anyone who wasn't there that time. Oh, redneck, what up? I got my first warden chest, and I had 2 keys that I had found, and I was getting ready to sell it because I was like, I never get anything, and King was like, no, just go back and claim your blockchain item, and I was like, fine, I'll go, and I, went, took it back, opened it with the key, and got the Moonlit Valor. Just like, heck yeah. All right.
You were screaming. I was
It
like,
was
I gotta
so
pull
good,
up.
dude.
I gotta pull up Overseer. I was like, I gotta see it.
So pumped about it, man. All right, well, did our winner, JC, I'm sorry, dude. I feel like that was quite a bit of time. The Hidden Hero.
Hey, what up?
You have won the Ash Sheep. Congratulations. I know you know the deal. Please post that Discord. I know you've won in the past. Let's do the tome start. And I am actually going to go to the bathroom. And I'm going to put King's
Oh yeah.
feed up.
Show him some of the fire.
Show
Show him
them.
the fire gameplay.
That's right.
The teleporting.
The real gameplay. And we will raffle off a tome. I will start that one going. Hidden Hero. If you don't respond by the time I get back, we'll find a new home for it. All right, but I will be right back. I'm going to pop Kings up on here real quick. All right, I'll be right back, King.
Sounds good. It's just us now, chat. Me, you, and the blockchains. Thinking, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Realistically, I should have not stopped for the bush. I should have used the peppermint and then teleport back. I'll still get this locked in though. Just hanging around. I like it. I like it. We're working on the rest of level 90 right now. We're 89, about 300, like 600k away from level 90. So we're going to get the elusive 2000 energy. We'll have the final unlock off of the champion rewards. And yeah, it's just going pretty good. Playing around with the teleport and stuff like that. We are level 67.5 woodcutting. We are 58.5 on scav. So pretty soon we're going to have level 60 scavenging and like probably 69 woodcutting by that time. So pretty fun. Hit level 40 today. Hey, big congratulations. I know that's a big milestone. You get, what is it? It is the, oh yeah, 500 max energy regen. Yeah, congratulations on that. That's pretty awesome. I love that one. I wish it went higher. I wish it went to like 750, but it is what it is. I'll take it. Yeah, still good. Oh, it's very good. Very good. I noticed a huge difference after that.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead, eat. All right. I am back. Got
Welcome back, my friend.
that mythic is nice.
Yes, it is.
Is a pretty boy. Well, that's your second mythic.
Yeah.
And you know, to
Working on
name
number
it.
3.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm working on my number 1, but I got my legendary.
Nice, yeah. That's a good one. I've had 3 legendaries, and that's probably the most expensive one I've seen.
Oh yeah.
Like even the zigzag, yeah, I can't even sell that thing. Market's like very dry.
What is
I think
what are your thoughts on the zigzag? That was one I was considering before, but it was just too expensive for
I think
something I
it's
was.
I should be I'm keeping it now because I got the blue gram. Originally I was trying to sell it to
Get the blue.
if I had yeah, so if I had sold zigzag, I would have actually had the right amount to buy the dividing supremacy, the mythical axe. And I would have actually taken off Tharbors. I know Tharbors is stronger, but the double mythical would be just cool to run around with. And I think it's a good investment. I think it's a really good looking item, like a big barbarian axe. And
Yeah.
so I didn't end up selling it, but now I have blue gram. That's out of the mythical is out of the option now. And I'm going to keep the zigzag because I think it's just such a good pair with kinetic charm. If you put those two together, I'm pretty sure you're going to have unlimited energy. And I had been doing a little bit more research, in Lost Relics and the history, and just trying to look at whatever videos I could find on YouTube. And I was watching videos from 2.5 years ago in very early development and medium stage development. I saw him bring out the stash. It was in front of the statue, and it said like, "Sorry, we don't have anywhere to put this. Like, this will do for now." And just like very cool parts of the game that I didn't get to see. And among that, it was just that dungeon system that we literally talked about wanting to see. Like,
Yep.
it was beautiful. I saw them get to the end of a dungeon, and like you didn't get to choose; you would just go into the dungeon, and when you got to the end, you would be able to leave and take your items out of there, and your blockchains would be safe, and you're done. Or you could go in this red portal, and you could go further into dungeon level 2. And when I saw that, like I got so excited because that is what a lot of people want and ask
Yeah.
for. And I know Cliff wants it, but seeing that he already did it, and that the public just didn't respond well to it, like it gets me excited for that reason, just because it's already happened. So
It's there.
if there was, yeah, like let's say group play comes out and it makes a return somehow, like I want to be prepared for that. And ultimately, group instances, or an update that makes things harder, or even just a higher level dungeon, like those should take longer. And like I talk about, Gradium's pumping is cool, but what if it was at 0 stacks? What if you had nothing left? Like you're looking at the item like it's useless. And with a passive item, it's going to be working the entire time. So
That's
that's
true.
just how I view it. I think Kinetic Charm and Zigzag together is going to be really, really good. And yeah, for the price that it's at right now, it's such a good combo.
Yeah, but how many items how many realistically do we have an actual option for passives without limits? Because
How many
like,
options are there?
yeah, because it's like zigzag's a real special one. It would be like zigzag and the kinetic charm
Yeah.
paired together. Are yeah, those are these endlessly useful passives. But how many other ones actually are there? And I'm trying to think of off the top of my head.
That's the point. Is that's like the best one that I've thought of, and that's why I think that's a good item.
Oh, I mean, absolutely. I was like I said, strongly considering it because I think peppermint will get nerfed. And
I don't think so.
you don't? It's
No,
so
it's a virtual.
powerful.
It's a virtual and it's deflationary and it's rare tier. It's going to be used and lost across all ranges of dungeons. And I've already watched the circulation go down. If you
A
go
lot of
on-
people have lost them. That's true.
Yeah, because rare tier dungeon, users can buy it, and a lot of blue tier users are like newer players. So,
Yep.
As they keep getting lower and lower circulation, there's just less in the game. I see it becoming an extremely valuable relic, and I just think with the addition of like magic, like he's still like imagine he brings out magic, and he's already said that he does see it being wands and staves. So imagine you have a wand in your hand or a two-handed staff. I mean, essentially you're just getting range 2.0, and you still don't want to devalue your ranged like NFTs or anything like that. So give it incentive to use range over magic. I think magic will be super cool and it'll be enticing, but there's got to be a reason to use both, or else you have this dead like combat triangle.
Yeah, you stagnate one of them.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I definitely agree. What is peppermint actually at right now? 70,000
Yeah, it's going up, and
every
like I
day.
Said, imagine there's only like 100 of them left, right? Like
How many are right now?
You'd want to get. Well, I think it's like 1,000, but I'm saying imagine like a year or two from now, if it's heroic, everybody's gonna want it, including newer players that have a high chance of risking it compared to like veteran players that don't die for long periods of time. It's only gonna get more rare, so I would see no reason to nerf it just because it's not a blockchain.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. It not being a blockchain, I was not taking into full weight for it because it's just so potent.
I still can't believe it's so rare though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
but when I think about it, like I would love to use that in Vism though, like
Oh right. Love to use it anywhere.
You associate like what tier it is with like how good it is.
Someone asked who won the drawing. There is still 4 minutes and 30 seconds left for the Tome of Tranquility. So no one yet. Grog. Or Grod. Is that what it is? Yeah. So I read that whole Tyler, I keep having to close the game every 10 hours. Yes, that is
Dark Hour. What's up, buddy?
That is a standard lockout to protect the server latency. So it's essentially if you just opened the game and never or didn't do anything. It's there too. Yeah. Make sure that only live players are on that long. I got my check mark.
Oh yeah, nice.
I did.
Congrats on that.
Yeah. I don't know.
See you're still kicking butt at this game. You're definitely one of the top players. Hey, I appreciate you saying that, man. We've been working hard over here.
King is one of the top players.
I'm about 600,000 XP away from level 90. So we've done that in 6 months, and I'm really proud of that.
Yeah, you're like I said. I always call King the streaming Terminator. Just keeps on coming. It's like you did during what Christmas? You did a 36-hour stream or something like that.
No, I did 2 separate 30-hour streams.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And
You're a
the day before
maniac.
the first one, I did a 19-hour stream, and then that was into a 30-hour stream when I woke up.
Yeah, and that was also when you came on and El posted the giveaway as well. At like hour, I don't even remember for how long.
Yeah, I did like, we were like 16 hours into it, and then I was like, well, I'm here for the giveaway.
Yep, here we go.
I was like, you remember yesterday when we were talking? I was like, this is the same stream. And you were like, wait, what?
Yeah, I like didn't understand or believe when like you first said it, because remember we talked for like 5 minutes or something before the actual stream started, and I was just like, wait, what? Like, what do you
I don't even
mean?
feel like the crazy part is the long streams. It's just the long periods of time, and I'm like running like 9-10 minute runs consistently, like that long though.
Oh,
That's the crazy part.
Lightstone, I'm actually gonna try to get my my 10-hour kick out today, because I got cheated out of mine the last time. If anyone was there for that one, I got it to 8 hours and 45 minutes, and then there was a forced update that affected nothing.
He said, wow, two 30-hour streams, you went harder for Christmas than Halloween. And yeah, when I look back on it, basically he took a different approach for Christmas than he did for Halloween. The items were fluid, meaning that they had no set amount of items. It was just rather that they had a certain drop rate that was pretty high, and it was compensated. It was way harder to get items this event, and there was a boss system where if you farmed your presents, which was the equivalent of pumpkins, when you opened it up, there was a chance that you would get a boss teleport scroll. And when you consumed that scroll, you would have one fight at this new boss named Glacian. And I was 109 kills without any event items, and that was like probably 7-ish days into the event. And so after that, I decided to go harder. I was like, this is the point where I either get mad and like take a break from the game, or you either suck it up and you grind harder. So I decided to stay positive, and I kept going. And we ended up getting 6 legendary drops off of the boss by the end. We had over 250 kills, and we got 3 of the legendary rings and 3 of the legendary swords. We didn't get the boss pet, which was what I was actually trying to get towards the end, but I got
who did though?
I got around 23,000 Shadowstones worth of items during the event. And so after the event, I actually got this Rain of Fire as a drop. I was 7 days without any blockchains at all, and then I decided to switch it up for one Odinspire Sands run, and I turned on my NVIDIA like after recording. What is it called? Hold on, let me see. It is called Instant Replay. I turned it on. I swear to God, I've never even used it one time. I turned it on before that Odinspire Sands run, and I was like, I'm going to do one run. And it was after two Transcendent bows dropped back to back, and I went into Odinspire Sands, and I got the Sorela boss, which dropped the Transcendent bow for one of the people. And I was like, all right, time for my Transcendent. I said it out loud, and literally Rain of Fire popped out. I got it on recording because I turned that on. One run. So I got the bow.
It was destiny.
And, yeah, we've used all these Shadow Stones to buy the Blue Gram, buy the Bird Beak, and buy this skin right here. This little goblin skin.
What? Elgo about to get the 10-hour wings? Yeah, I actually thought 10 hours was one of the things that required you to get your check mark. And,
you really think so?
I did, but like it's been proven now that it's not, because I've never gotten it, like 10-hour lockout. But uh, what CJP got a boss pet. You're like
Wow.
literally the first person I've seen
I think
directly say that to me. Like, because
if you look
everyone's like,
on
oh, like
if
yes,
you look on the website, there's only like 64 in the game, so it
yeah,
is
that's
really
yeah,
rare.
really low,
Really
and
rare.
um, yeah, I've heard that it was like the same thing you hear on every damn game for anything, like a friend of a friend, or I know someone who got one. Where it's like I have not seen someone who is like I have one.
Also, I posted the clip of the drop in the chat if you do want to see that. Is there anything you think the game can improve on? Absolutely. I mean, there's always room for improvement, in every game ever. But for this game, people want to play together, and they just want something to break up the monotony of running the same dungeons. I think everybody's
Mm-hmm.
kind of on the same page with that. There's a lot of people that like the game how it is, but eventually, like I guess it will get old for I'd say at least like 90% of the players. Like 10% of the hardcore player base would play this game as it is forever. But that's not a lot of retention, especially where the game's already at. So a lot of people are just looking forward to mostly what's on the roadmap, not asking for anything crazy, just the things that are confirmed. And it's going to be a big year for development this year. So I know Cliff.
Oh.
I've spoken to him, and he's told me that he's really excited to have us play the content that's going to come out in the future. So it's just a matter of time. There's no events right now. There's nothing consuming his time other than he gets to focus on gameplay. And when Efinity comes out, we're going to have a better platform. I'm hoping of lower gas fees, the ability to mint in game, which would help us a lot. Like for me, I'm still focused on engineering. We're level 35 right now, and I've got the supplies for 37 at least. So, me being close to 40, that's going to be near max. I think the highest level thing you can make is 42. 43, I'm sorry. So at 43, that'll be the absolute max, which that'll be super easy to hit as soon as I hit level 40 because you can get way higher XP rates and for cheaper. So like the ability to be able to engineer a blockchain or something like that, or using the existing blockchains we have now that would add back to the pool, maybe even allowing for him to turn up the rate of blockchains dropping. I don't know. It all depends on the circulation and how healthy that's looking. So I would say overall, people just want to play with their friends and maybe a future PvP system. Like that sounds super exciting. Thinking about like maybe even some kind of like castle siege or run the flag like game mode or something like that, just to like have fun for a little bit, not focus on I haven't gotten a blockchain. Like maybe play with your friends a little bit, and big things to come. Housing for me, that's the big one.
I just decided to let the entire room spawn and group
Oh
and
yeah,
use the tome to show the potency of it. Like that whole group was hitting me. You did get to see how you can get hit out of
oh you got pushed out.
the actual room, but you can do a circle around, and there's so much time that item is
Yeah,
actually
get back
there.
in.
So let me exit out of here. We do have a winner of the tome.
Ooh, who's it gonna be?
Let's see.
Good luck.
Let's see. Jimmy. Jimmy won the tome. Jimmy,
Congrats to Jimmy.
I know you know the system. As always, please post your Discord, regardless if I've had it from the past. King, weapon or relic?
Oh, weapon all the way.
Rare or uncommon?
Let's go with the rare.
And do we have any of the rare range left? Nope. All right. We are going to go with a Lost Stampeder.
Ooh, Lost Stampeder's a great one.
Yeah, I like that one. Congratulations, Jimmy. I am going to go refill my drink. I will be right back. I'm going to pop King up real quick, but the new raffle has started. Feel free to enter in. I'll be right back.
All right, sounds good. We're looking for some nests today. Keep opening them. They're getting super expensive. They're very rare. We're 67.5 wood cutting, so hopefully we can pull out one or two. It's always fun to give them an open. We've seen a few rubies get pulled. That spawned in me. That spawned in the corner, trapping me. Wow, that was weird. His body was so big it was blocking me. Come on, nest.
Alrighty. I am back.
Welcome back.
Jimmy, I got your info. Tone for Jimmy. Alright. 24 out of 47. Oh my god, I gotta kill so many of these willow beasts.
How many more?
I got 24 out of 47.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad, but I definitely don't get as many as I would prefer per.
Yeah. Trying to get in and get out.
I gotta send you the link to the I'll send you a admin link to the spreadsheet that I've been making of enemy list and populations per dungeon.
Nice.
That we can convert into just unalterable images that
Sounds good.
people can refer to. Grod. Have you run into a bounty where you can or where they require you to kill grods?
Not really.
Yeah, I haven't either. Wonder if there'll ever be bounties where you have to kill bosses.
Korea, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. To kill bosses, I like that idea.
Right?
Yeah, kill like 5 thunderclaps or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah. You know, like kill 5 wardens.
I like that.
Yeah. You can get turned off.
I hope when the ending rooms are actually randomized and it's all finalized, I hope the rooms are bigger at the end, and then I hope he makes those fights a little bit harder.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Because I
I'd
think
be down with that.
Most people only think Thunderclap is hard because they get like trapped in corners or something. But if you had more room to move around, it would be a lot easier, and then just give him some more abilities.
Yeah. Like, I'd be interested to see more boss variation of abilities rather than, like, I like that they added the spawning.
Yeah, but they spawn way too fast. So
They
like
really do.
adding in like filler abilities to like help still
Yeah,
mitigate things would be still nice.
like Thunderclap could hit the entire room to slow you like 5% instead of the, I don't even know how much the exact is when he actually gets you, but it feels like 25%. You know, when you get
Damage?
hit by the slow.
Oh yeah, the slow. I don't know. It's pretty slow.
That's what I mean. Like, what would you guess is the percentage that it slows you?
Probably like 50.
Oh, you think 50?
Yeah, you're like half speed.
So yeah, like just something to make it a little more competitive
Yeah, totally.
for them. Granted, I say that, you know, after the great Moonjackal loss of the
Yeah.
boss update.
I got a Moonjackal body yesterday off stream. That was nice.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. I still don't think it's sold, but whenever it does, it'll be good money.
I swear that every time I lose my entire Moonjackal set, people just start finding the pieces in mass
Oh yeah.
numbers. And but it doesn't
Oh
make
yeah.
sense in like correlation directly because it would be like there should only be one boots, one helmet, one,
Yeah.
but it'll be like 8 people will all of a sudden find a bunch of different pieces, and it's
Yeah.
just like, all right, well, I guess everybody's welcome. I guess I'll start the slow crawl
Yeah.
back to Moonjackal.
I wish we knew how many there were. I mean,
Uh,
I would love for it to be limited.
I thought it said someone won the tome. They did. Jimmy Z won the tome.
Yeah, Korea, we're doing good. We're just looking for some loot. Looking for our first blockchain today.
Same here. We'll get them though.
Totally.
They're coming.
Yeah.
They're building it now.
We're chipping away at level 90. Under 600,000 XP left, like 580. Looking for the loot. Hey, bless RNG. Blessings for everybody.
Blessings for all. Yeah, I got the oh, here they come. Here they come. I got that level 51.
Nice.
I hit level 18 with, was it wood or scavenging? Scavenging. Oh,
Really? You're not at
and
20
wood.
yet.
No,
I didn't know that.
cuz I was saying it earlier that I just am the worst skills leveler on the planet,
Oh,
and
okay.
I just want to play with my higher quality stuff. So I've
Yeah.
decided the only time that I'm dropping down is for bounties, and strictly to get the one thing that I need for the bounties, and then I will go back up and just take it
But you're doing
slower.
your bounties. Okay.
I am doing bounties because I'm trying to. My next goal is to get 50,000 bounty points so that I can get the Ring of Brutality.
Oh, don't do that. Just spend your gold.
It's 750,000.
Yeah, but then you gotta get like a mythal fist. You have to buy my mythal fist, and then you gotta like
I
spend your
have
50,000
everything
bounties.
else.
You have the mythal fist already?
Yes, I do. I bought
Man,
that
I
like a
couldn't do it.
while ago.
I would rather hold my bounty points forever until like bows or other alternatives are released rather than use them.
Well, my mentality behind it, my motivation is that I have so many materials that I want to use for my secondary skills, but I just cannot stand how much time it takes to run like back and forth, and I want the in-town 5% running speed.
I don't think you get that in town because
What?
yeah, passives are applied inside of dungeons. So when you're at the combat training dummy, you can't test out like Dragon Scale or Ring of Spiritic Fusion or anything like that.
Oh my
Markable true.
god.
Hey, that's why we're here talking.
I guess I still want it so bad. I was
No, no,
like,
no. It's a great item, and I
no,
want it too. I was
I
just
wanted
saying
it
I wouldn't
for
spend
that.
50K. Yeah,
But it's like
like
I'm nowhere close. The only other thing that I would go for is I was looking at the
well, hold on.
Hydrosphere.
What would you do if he brought out like a legendary bow for 250K bounty tokens rather than 500K for mythical?
I would go for it, but I feel like I would be.
Wait, you'd be 6 months away if you spend your points.
I'd be 4 months away if I didn't. No, like right, like it's like I'd still
Yeah,
be. There's no
yeah.
way that it's not gonna get scooped up like before. But I mean,
Well, no, I'm
it's
saying
something
stacking
to
them up. I mean,
consider.
it's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
it's
Yeah,
something
today.
to consider actually.
I just like I think there should definitely be alternatives, and as soon as like he's not gonna go minting like new blockchains right now, and Infinity's gonna come out, and he might have to destroy all of them and then make new
Mm-hmm.
ones. Like, so I'm just trying to plan for the future as much as we can. You can never plan with him, but you can
Yeah,
try.
you can guesstimate. You can
Yeah,
bet,
exactly.
I
Yeah,
guess.
you can
Like,
guesstimate. No, I like that. It's a shot in the dark, but with
yeah,
good values.
there's some method to the madness that,
Right.
or for at least the reasoning. What is it? It would be neat if the moon jackal that you find has an inscription of the last person who wore it. Oh, that would be awesome.
That would be hilarious.
I would pay like more for being like moon jackal, like last worn by Spizzo. Like, give me back my moon jackal.
Oh, totally.
Everyone would be walking
I'd be
around.
really embarrassed if somebody had mine.
That's too funny. Then it goes.
That means
Everyone,
something went really wrong.
everyone would be walking around with Spizzo inscribed on them.
Oh no!
I have injected 2 full moon jackal sets back into circulation. So
What a good guy.
I did
Doing
it for
the
I did it for
economy.
the people.
For the economy. Such a noble sacrifice.
Yeah. It wasn't because I just like
I
played
promise you,
like
I got
an
one of those
awful
pieces,
player.
'cause after you died, I got me and I think Daz both got a piece.
Daz
So, I mean,
always finds the pieces
yeah.
right after I die.
I had just noticed I haven't been getting. I've had one melee armor piece like in all my drops, and it's just. I know ranged is the meta, and I know Moonjackal and Razorwind are the most used. And it's like when I have screenshots of them in my, Discord. You can scroll up and see at least like 2 Razorwind and 2 Moonjackal sets of drops, and I've had 1 Guardian's helmet. So.
Oh, jeez.
So it's like, as much as I know they're virtuals, like I do feel like there's some kind of pool that they're going back into.
Yeah, there's no way that that was like sheer circumstance twice in a month.
He said, "Me too. I got the boots."
You're welcome, guys. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Andrew wants to know, how many bounty bucks does King have?
About 75K.
75K.
Yeah, I don't do that many bounties, to be honest. I'm too busy running efficient dungeons.
Fair. Just
although I don't know if you heard, but I actually did hit level 12 fishing, and I think that's my first fishing level in like 4 months.
Oh, no crap. Well done.
Thanks. I got my first ever wild sea bass at level 88.
Oh, got my first ever wild sea bass, level 88.
Yes, sir.
That makes me feel a little bit better about my overall skills. I got you 5 levels on there.
Back to him, though, and see
no. I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about where it's at right now, and that's it.
Right now. Yeah, I'm getting so close. So I'm a level and a half away from 60 scavenging, and then I'm 2.5 away from level 70 woodcutting.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Yeah, you're pretty. I want the level 80 title so bad. Level 60 gave me Master Woodcutter, and that's what I've been rocking since the day I got it. But that level 80 legendary title for woodcutting has got to be sick.
Oh, I bet. Was it just Master Woodcutter?
I didn't look it up because I kind of wanted it to be a surprise, but now that you've said it out loud, someone's probably going to say it. I was surprised to find out that it was Master Woodcutter, though. So, yeah, whatever it ends up being, it's going to be awesome.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Any of them are sweet.
Yeah.
Especially because you don't see many people at all rocking them.
Yeah, I'm like one of 20 people that has this title. I gotta see my rank. Like I said, I'm holding on to 900 ruby wood logs. I did 33 to 35 the other day, and I still had 600 logs left. And it's like these are super expensive. Like 1K of them is 400,000 gold most times.
Of what?
And yeah, so well the ruby woods they're epic.
Ruby wood.
So yeah, right now they're selling for around 350. Somebody sold one of them at like 111. I think it was Algo, and it messed the price up. But I got to scoop some up at.
Algo.
I got to scoop up some at 250 because of that, which was really good. They're typically 350 to 400 because they give 400 XP each. So 1,000 of those is 400,000 woodcutting XP.
Take that. Ben says, wasn't there a leak today?
Ooh, was there?
I did not see yet.
I was working on the stream, so let me see.
Yeah, if you see one,
Leaks, yeah, wow.
all right, what do we got?
Calling that out. So it looks like a new. Oh, it's a loadout system. No way, he's doing presets from RuneScape.
Let's see what we got here.
Let's go. Loadout number 1 it shows. So you'll be able to put your Xenothil setup on there, and you'll be able to switch between that and like your Rim set, your epics. That's so amazing.
And leaks. Oh, okay.
That's gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a lot easier for just gearing up overall.
Good looking out, Ben. My man. I did not see that one.
Yeah, I was working on some new overlays.
Yeah, I was just doing a little bit of work and watching Ozark with the wife.
Nice. Yeah, I started that.
Oh, how far are you?
I'm like near the end of the first episode.
Oh, dude, that show is a boss.
Crazy.
I like it. My wife got Indian food delivered, and I was like, I'll break at like 10 to like eat. And every time I've left the office, you can smell it, and it's just like, oh my god, it smells so good. Just give me some naan and.
Oh yeah, that's the best. When it's hot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I like curry a lot. We make curry a lot with chicken.
Curry chicken.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome for the cheap logs. I grabbed a bunch too on discount.
Nice.
That was from Algo.
Yeah. Okay, so looking up leaderboards. Okay, so I am rank 51 on overall level for level 89. And
how far does it show?
Top 100. I'm ranked 36 on scavenging, and I'm ranked 21 on woodcutting.
Not on any leaderboard, guaranteed then. I mean, my skills are at least somewhat even. Like what? Fishing 16, mining 17, scav 18, woodcutting 18, alchemy 15, cooking 13, engineering 16, forging 7.
Yeah, my other one is I'm ranked 28 on engineering. That's cool.
But I actually leveled mining and fishing up to 15 before I started doing just bounties. These scavenging and woodcutting have strictly come from me just running Zen.
Just doing Zen?
Yeah.
Nice.
Which is like why I'm fine with doing, because I was talking about earlier, and I was like, the balance between actually having the access to get high level items versus how much material, like you know, skills I'm getting, I'm more than willing to sacrifice.
And when you do get to blue tier, you're gonna get like way quicker XP.
Yeah, no, Alexander, all of mine are low. I've like religiously because I was trying to get to level 50 before I really cared about skills, if we're being honest. Because if you remember, like King, every single time I would hit some milestone in
I
combat
remember.
level, I would say I was going to go do my skills then, and then wouldn't,
Yep.
and go do a
Yep.
new milestone. So it was like I went
Yeah.
for level 50 first, and then
It was
I decided.
45, and then it was
Yep.
50.
And so it's like
Yeah.
there's nothing left now to make any sense for combat level, but I waited long enough that I was able to do skills at the level that I wanted to do them
Right.
at. So yes, they are very low, but you know, we're getting there.
He's got a plan, and he's sticking to it.
That was the way that, yeah, I just wanted to do it.
Yeah.
I will not recommend
do
that
what's
that
fun
is
in a
the
game.
way that you should do it. It's just the way that I did do it. Do I
Yeah, you
need to
gotta do
buy
what's
a
fun.
new max or a new axe?
It is a video
Yes, I
game.
do. Whatever keeps me going.
Right.
Oh, we have
Just
a
make a goal
winner.
and stick to it.
Toy Tonto.
Winning again. Nice.
Got yourself a lost Stampeder. Congratulations. Please post your Discord. Once you do, we will start another relic giveaway. And I'll let King decide A, B, C, or D.
B.
B, the next one will be a walnuts.
Nice. That's a good choice.
That is a good one. So we have another pair of relic walnuts coming at everybody. Also remember, all of these are provided by myself and the new channel. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I know it's going to yell at me for making it. There we go. All right. I have your information. Congrats. You got yourself a lost Stampeder. Gonna save that. And now we have a pair of walnuts. Hatchet. All right, we have enough of all the other ones, but we do gotta go back and get that hatchet. Kind of sucks that they aren't, I don't know if you noticed before, but when something would break, if I had more in my chest,
Yeah, it doesn't give it back to you.
Yeah, it would automatically equip it, so I didn't have to
So
run
that
back.
turned out to be a glitch.
That was a
Unintended.
glitch?
Yeah, he didn't intend for that.
I thought that was awesome.
Or he changed his mind. But,
yeah, like, but I would
Yeah.
be like, keep that bad boy, man. I really enjoyed that.
That was nice, but again, anything to slow the player down from, farming too quick.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, so I did want to say that when you were talking about training your skills, I don't really think it's that bad to train your skills like right now, because at least in like the higher level dungeons, because yeah, you're using your high level stuff, you're still farming with the high level, the higher chance of blockchain items, but mostly what was I talking about? I totally just lost my train of thought.
Me
It's
using
gone.
skills.
Oh yeah, sorry.
up.
No, the common tier nodes are like everywhere. There's so many common tier nodes in Zenithal, it's insane.
I thought something changed, honestly, because I was doing it the other day, and before I was getting on average like a good run would be 4.
Lower XP now, right?
And then recently, when I've been doing it, it seems like I've been getting 6 for each. Like, so 6 for scavenging and 6 for wood cutting. But I wasn't sure if that
when
was
I was running a
scaling.
rim, I mean, I'm like 11, 12 fishing, and so I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to be able to do much, but I brought them anyway, and I was getting so many common tier nodes, it was insane.
So, have you
And
noticed if you're playing on like Zen, are you getting that many common tier nodes, or is
yeah,
that?
no, that's what I'm trying to say is I'm getting so many common tier nodes. Everyone is, from everyone that I've talked to. We're getting way lower XP rates now. I mean, even me at 67 woodcutting, 50, 58 scab. I'm getting like the maximum I got before was like 10.5k in like woodcutting or in scavenging XP for
Mm-hmm.
one run, and the max I'm getting now is like 6 to 7k.
Oof.
So it's like a huge difference in terms of the nodes that are in here. It feels like he's either trying to combat like these common tier nodes getting to be so expensive, because if you saw pinewood logs for the bows was like 300 gold each, the bows were up to like 900 gold each, and he was trying to create like a healthier circulation where people can train their skills, and there's a decent demand for these as well. But
Mm-hmm.
it's started getting crazy now. It seems like he kind of has done the opposite, and I don't know if it's more of trying to fix a problem or if it's like making common tier nodes common to find now. Uncommon tier nodes uncommon to find, and the result is like if you look at the level 42 virtual plank, the Emerald Pine, the legendary that I'm getting in here. They've been like 180 gold to like 160 to 180 for like many months, and now you're seeing them at 400 gold, but you're getting like one legendary tree or bush per run, so it's
Mm-hmm.
like way less common to farm them. I've cut over 1,000. Let's see, I have 1,182 that I've cut down, and the last 100 have been the slowest amount that I've gotten.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, I've seen a huge increase. I was initially like wondering, was that because it's catering to my level? But if you're receiving the exact same thing, like, no,
Yeah,
it's
no, we're
catering to
getting
my
them way
level in a
less too.
different way than I was thinking.
And it's also saving the last 6 dragon's teeth in the
Yep,
pool. There's only 6 left, so we're pulling them slower because we're
because they're
seeing way
dropping
less.
slower because you have
Yeah,
less
we're seeing way
opportunity to get
less.
them.
Yeah, opportunities, and if you don't even succeed on the one that you get, which I usually do, like I said, at least one bush per run.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if you miss that, then then you're not really getting much, like XP wise. I made it out of here 2 days ago. There was like 2 different runs. I made it out with no woodcutting XP, and I'm like, I'm level 67. Like, I failed everything.
Yeah, Andrew just said, finally got my skills above level 30, and Zen was mostly gray and green.
Yep.
Well,
I've kind of adjusted the loot, but like I said, you're seeing prices adjust as well. Elk and grass went from 500 down to 400. Now it's at 298, so under 300. You're seeing pinewood logs are still at 300 gold, but um, like there's other items that we're adjusting as well.
yeah,
Indamar vines and bowstrings are still like really high. I'm buying a ton of them, but
I guess that just lays. I mean, where it sucks for you guys. I guess
well,
that's
yeah. When
good
you make it
news
out with
for
a
the way
bundle of
that I
sticks
like.
and
Yeah,
pine bark, widow thorn,
yeah. But the irony is,
apples
like,
and
when that's
sacks.
what you get out of it, I'm killing it. Like,
Yeah,
and it was like, yeah, I guess
but that's
maybe
what I was
it'll
talking
turn
about
out
though.
to like, yeah, maybe it was that we just went different routes and the game has adjusted that
Yeah,
because it's like if I can level 10 times quicker now in Zen, the wait was worth it
right.
because
No,
I
and
now get
that's what I was
the
trying to say is
transcendent.
is that when I'm level 12 on fishing, if I go to a rim, like right now is probably the best time to do it because this is the most amount of common tier nodes I've seen. You know?
Yeah, that was always the plan. Everybody, I knew this was coming.
Oh yeah, we just saw it in the future.
Yeah, yeah. I looked into my crystal ball and it told me what this is now. And
See, but from my perspective too, so I all end on woodcutting and scavenging. I mean, there's only 6 dragon's teeth left. I have 6, so my whole run here was successful. I wanted to get
oh
all the
yeah,
dragon's teeth I could out of the pool. I opened 600 birds nests on the mysterious nests along the way. I didn't get the ruby, but all those chances I do value, and getting 6 Dragon's Teeth. I've had 5 as drop, and I've bought 1, but it was all earned Shadowstones in here. So, I think this route has been successful for me. And I mean, if anything, if the lower tier XP rates are going up, that gives me the opportunity to go back and at least take fishing and mining to like level 40 or 45.
Oh, 100%. And you can keep funneling your own personal economy or items depending on what you need with
Right.
warden fights now that we
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
don't fight because we don't
Yeah.
do
Now I can
a
go get all
rim.
the Moonlight Valors. I can just switch it up if I
Yeah,
really wanted to.
just start to control the Moonlight Valor community.
Well, I mean, you know how hard I grind.
Oh, heck
Imagine
yeah.
me going on those maps 24/7. I want a Harvester of Sorrows, and then I'll just do Mount.
So, Blockchain Medicine goes, prediction on point. Sus, Biz.
Sus.
Hey,
Insta trading.
gotta have some type of sussy spiz going on.
Yeah, if I could get a Harvester of Sorrows and replace Birdbeak and go do Mount, I would absolutely fish and mine all day.
Oh yeah,
This setup will run like 7-minute Mount runs.
God, that would be. I wanna see that.
Yeah.
We have just under 6 minutes for some walnuts. Bromiga says, I've gotten 9 dragon's teeth, and as long as King doesn't get 3 more, I actually beat him at something. There you go. You have to choose your victories where you got them. But they may not actually hold, because it's like technically... I was thinking the same thing with the fishing. Like, well, I got 5 levels on King. What's that, an
Nice.
afternoon for King? So, yeah. He'll probably overtake both of us. King will get the last 6 of them.
If you check on Overseer, there is 3 days in a row I got one. But that was after like a huge month dry streak.
And
It always evens out.
yeah, right? Persevere.
Totally. Now, I would be really hyped to go for the strong boxes. Save up like 10 of them or something.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Do a little 10 open sesh. I'll tune in.
Oh yeah, you gotta bring the luck. You're the one that gets it on the first try.
So like, yeah, right? Oh, the spizluck, the rabbit's foot.
Right.
Oh, here we go. God, it is actually super interesting how much what relics you are playing with and what you're used to affects how the pace of a dungeon goes.
Like your mindset of what you're capable of.
Mm-hmm.
Totally. I mean, if you know that you typically get out of Zen with like 2 incubators left, then you might willingly not dodge a mage hit because you can
100%.
Kill him at the same time. Like you're willing to take more. You just kind of face tank it.
Well, that's like, yeah, and without my super powerful relics, I can't just sit there and eat damage like I do.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And so it's like, oh god, I actually have to, like, I gotta remember how to play. I've been doing just mindless running for so long.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a nice switch. That and God, I can't even imagine. See, if I was you, I would just be continuously still playing Zen just because of the animation change that is now the primary thing you see with the fire.
Yeah.
Because it's like just using the frostbite.
I got peppermint. I don't really need the melee weapon that often, so I just get to see this all the time.
I've been trying to use my melee more just so I can get used to the heavy axe.
Yeah.
Because I haven't used that in so long, but I switched over to the whatchamacallit. Weapon, the Champion of the Enigma that I have.
What is that?
Two-handed legendary, 100% accuracy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw that you had that. I was kind of curious why.
I got it really cheap when that's a wallet item of mine.
Nice.
So I got it well before it was of value. If I remember, I paid, I think like 430 engine or something like that.
Okay. Not
But
bad.
this is also before the Shadowstone market, so I did pay gas fees, but
Yeah.
I've never gotten killed on gas fees just because of,
Timing.
yeah, and kind of being taught early on how that all actually worked.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that, yeah, don't understand GUI and everything.
Right.
Not that I'm an expert on that in the slightest, but yeah, it helps knowing a general bit about it. You
It
save
totally
a
does.
lot of money.
Yeah. It fluctuates hard.
Yeah, by the hour.
Yeah. Luckily, we've got you here to teach the community.
Sort of. Me and have you seen this game called Grounded?
I have not. What is it?
So it's not a blockchain game.
Yeah.
But me and one of my buddies were gonna try playing it tomorrow. And I have a Steam gift that works out for it. But it's essentially like this survival game, but it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh.
So you're like super tiny, and like ants are a problem, or
Yeah.
like spiders and stuff. But you eventually build up tech and stuff inside the game, and yeah, have to take out spiders
What are
and
the
control.
graphics?
It looks a lot like Blankos, if you've seen it.
Okay.
So the graphics are enjoyable in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were going to try it out and yeah, just try to have some fun with it because it just seems like a
I haven't
jam.
heard of that. I'll look it up.
Not one I'm going to play regularly, but
Right.
as one to just have fun.
Yeah.
Since if I remember when I got it, because I got it a while ago, because I just thought it looked fun. I swear I paid like $20 or something for it.
Yeah.
Which was like, okay.
I've still just been. I mean, in all my free time, I just play LR still, but I'll play like War of Ants and Kingdom of Carnage. Kingdom of Carnage.
Vapor, rare virtual relics cannot break unless you die. That's why they say destructible. So if you die, that's how it breaks while using it. It won't ever, you can't, it's not like a tool where if you use it too much.
Except for the multigrain bread.
But the multigrain bread only runs out, I thought, if you ate all of it.
Yeah. How you said that? You said if you use it all.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You said if you use
Other
it too
than
much.
the multigrain bread, you can continuously use a virtual one down to 0, and it will recharge. It won't break and disappear one day unless you die.
Nice. I just got like 4 Shadow Stones.
Well, there we go.
I'll take it.
There we go. I mean, I only got 7 Willow Beasts left. Dragon Girl, what is up? Oh, we have a winner for the walnuts. Pow Cow. It's a great name. Pow Cow, you have won. We are going to do a Pow Cow as always. You have to post your Discord If you do not do it in a short period of time, you do not win your item. Let's do a... let's do a longbow. We have a lot of longbows, so
I'm
let's
gonna
do
go
a
ahead and
longbow.
take a break real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
You go for it, my man. Pow cow! Congratulations! Please, please, please post that Discord. There he is. That's what we like to see. We know they're coming then. So please post the Discord. We will start another giveaway. We're going to do a longbow. Then we're going to do a Wilden's axe or wild one's axe. And then we're going to do a rare relic or a rare weapon. Also, anyone who has won and is posting their information, if this is not exactly how your... if it is not exactly how your Discord is, I will not be able to contact you. And if you have a Discord set up that you can't have someone message you that isn't your friend, you have to accept my friend request, or I will not be able to contact you. Everyone who wins from my initial contact point, I give 72 hours. If you don't respond by then, you don't win. If you haven't heard from me or gotten a friend request from me, that timer is not started. What was that? I saw something there. King isn't old enough to have seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That's possibly true. There's a lot of cinematic wisdom up here, you know? I've been watching movies back when we had to go uphill both ways to the movie theater in the snow barefoot. No, my family when I was growing up, that was always kind of our thing. Was we watched movies or for a bunch of holidays. My dad would make turkey or something, and because it roasted for so long, we would go to the movies, and like we didn't travel, we didn't have family over. We would go to the movies, go see movies, watch movies. We had our like family dinner at night, and then afterwards there was homework. And my dad also, I will say, used to, if my school didn't give me homework, he did. So there was always homework to be done. But at the end of every night, we would watch something. VHS. My dad actually had, he bought, he was like so into it. He bought Laserdisc. The ones that were like literally like that big was the movie. Like, let's watch Terminator 2. And it's just that big. And yeah, Blockbuster. That was the jam. We had the account at Blockbuster where every time you went, you could get, I don't know, at one point, you could get like 5 movie rentals every time. And it would, it was like, Mom would grab 2, and then it would just be like, go ham, go get some. But my parents also, like, my mom used to let me watch, not necessarily age-appropriate movies at a young age. Like, I remember she was big into horror. My dad hates horror movies, and I love horror movies. But, like, I remember seeing Alien and stuff, at like 9 or 10. Like, for some reason, murder and gore was like totally fine, but sex was the the one thing that it was like. Because I remember Starship Troopers came out, and I really wanted to see it, and my parents were like, I don't know, and they went to go see it, and they like let me go see it with them, but they were like, you can't watch the shower scene. You can see someone be eviscerated, but exposed breasts are too much for you. You can see murder robots and aliens burst through people's chests. But no, 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 no. We draw the line. Message redacted. Oh, I thought you got blocked. You just took it away. Blockbuster bios. So, yep, we are old. No, we live in this, like, if you're of that age group and that generation, like, we live in this great, unique calibration of we played outside and we saw the birth of the internet. We may have dropped the ball on how to make money as easily and not have any skill set, I guess, for that money with, you know, content creators and, like, yeah. All of that with theirs, but I always think it's great. We had analog childhoods and digital childhoods at the same time. You got the best of both. Yeah. At the end of the day, that's also all that matters. How you feel, how you act, and how you live. I do look forward to, though, when I'm older, of essentially being an ornery old man. And, like, I can just be rude or inappropriate for any reason, and people just be like, he's old. Like, as long as you're not super over, like, vicious and over the line, but you can just ignore people and they won't be like, he's being a super dick. It'll be like, he's old. Old people suck. And it's like, they don't. They got it figured out. They did it. I'll be able to just, like, walk in front of people in line and not ordinary, ornery. Yeah, just, like, cut people in line and stand there and act confused for a little bit. And, like, people will let you stay. I used to work in the service industry for so long. Like, 16 years I worked in the service industry. And it cracked me up how often older people would just, like, walk up and act like they didn't know what was going on when they so clearly did. And just to cut in front of people, and it just cracked me up all the time. Like, oh, that's hilarious. Oh, redneck. Yeah. I'm just joking around. I'm always humble, always grateful, everything. That's why my whole mission is to give back. Yeah, I mean, that's how I've modeled everything I've done. 'Cause I wholeheartedly and totally agree with you. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. That I've learned through my life. I'm a strong believer in negative thinking produces negative effects and negative outcomes. The glass is always half full. The glass is never half empty. We have 6 minutes left on the longbow. It's like when I got like shipped out to military school, like it was a total reality of there are some people that thrived and some people that it just like buried. And 9 times out of 10 the way that worked, regardless of what type of person that you would initially judge them as, it was like if they just didn't focus on the negative, they did fine. But if all they saw was the negative, they just were miserable. It's like the what? I will win this longbow. It will happen. Oh my gosh, how many fairies are there? Good lord. That Jesus guy is pretty cool. He's not a bad guy. Yep, you'll attract the energy you have. I'm a big believer of energy. We should be grateful for our grandparents and seniors in general. I was just making a joke. I do appreciate all of them. I'm a big fan of history. So those were always great. Oh, yes. Why, thank you. I had to pull the trigger. I couldn't put off streaming any longer. I kept wanting to stream, but I couldn't use the name and I couldn't pull the trigger on one. I like that one too because it also has some of the most searched
All right, we're back.
names on there. What up, buddy?
What up?
It says NFT and gaming in it. I think it was a good one. So did you get some food? Just chill out?
Yeah. Had to use the restroom and get a little snack, do a little stretch.
There we go.
Fill my water.
There we go. I got my... Actually, I don't have my jug in here now that I look at it. Gotta get some more spring water.
Yep, that was me.
Yeah, no, I'm actually like out in the house. Just got tap.
Oh, that's a sin.
Dragon Girl King Slayer is on here. Anyone who also wants to tune in to King's feed, it is King Slayer LR on Twitch. After I survive this room, I'll post his information. And we have just under 2 minutes for a longbow. I'm really interested to see how long it's going to take for the search to change.
What do you mean?
Because right now, so like the channel's name is All NFT Gaming,
Yeah.
all the banner and stuff. But if you look up All NFT Gaming, even though there is not a channel that exists with that name other than this one, it will not come up as a channel. So I'm going under approval for the branding change.
Gotcha.
And I'm interested to see how long that process is actually going to take. Because to find the channel, you have to look up Market Square Gaming. And then when it
No
shows
way.
up, it doesn't show up as Market Square Gaming. It shows up as All NFT Gaming.
Wow.
And so it's like super confusing to try to tell anyone
Did you
new.
change your tags?
Yes.
Okay.
So the one thing that's left to solidify it is to register the address account. So it would be like YouTube instead of the random number and iteration it is right now.
Gotcha.
It would then be like youtube.com/all NFT gaming.
Yeah.
But you'll never be able to change or alter anything after that again. And I also need to make sure that the secondary admin account is deleted. Because, yeah, I don't want
Yeah, Dragon, what's up?
me. Oops.
Got her
Did
in here
not
now.
mean to hit that one.
Welcome.
I don't want to do a bunch of stuff and then technically have a backdoor for a corporate access admin.
Right.
Not that I
Yeah, we're
think
doing
anything nefarious would ever go on, but you know.
We're trying to level up to level 90 here. Got some good XP
Lightstone,
left ahead of
love
us.
the name you picked, but I like the idea of Spizzo streaming services. I like that one too, actually. But it sounds pretty bad as an acronym. Join the SSS. Sounds a little close to something. Keep clicking on old people at Adventure Pass. No Spiz wife yet. She's probably cutting line. She's not an old player. I'll give you that too. Oh yeah. Redneck says thank you to both of us for streaming for them.
Always.
We're here. We're here for you.
True.
Oh my god, get out of here. Those tiny little bats. I don't like them. I need one more Willoughbys. God, please give it to me this round. Then I have so many more bushes to do. I will announce the winner of the longbow here after this dungeon.
Ooh. Good luck.
Does the fire explode on them yet?
From this? No.
No, it just lights them. It has to,
Yeah.
right? Everything else has gotten this like big buff up of an effect.
Could you imagine it gets the same as the chilled effect, but with fire?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Fireball.
It's like that'd just be so cool. Oh, there's
See, but what
the
if
willows.
what if that was something that Spitfire got? It's like the same thing as this, 10% chance to cause fire, but yeah, it's like an explosion that lights everything on fire around it, rather.
Oh, like an area of effect one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm totally in support and down for that as well. Where's this chest? Oh, there it is. But I still think because you have that one. I mean, it's like let's get that effect going because he needs to have it practiced.
Right.
You're going to be able to collect more data with the Rain of Fire than you are with the Spitfire.
It's true.
Just,
I really
let
just
that
want it
one.
to be the mythical tier of fire. If effects as a whole, not even just this weapon, if effects as a whole could scale to their tier, I would be really happy.
Yeah, no, that's what I've wanted for a long time. Has been, I don't think it's fair that the like Firelight Falchion has the same
Yep.
amount or potential to deal fire
As
damage
Inferno, or even
as
Abyssal
yours.
Pyre.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as the Rain
even
of Fire.
Abyssal Pyre.
We do have our winner, Alexandre. Long time viewer. I feel like you
Congrats.
won multiple times. Congratulations. Please post that Discord. Let's go with since we were just talking about it, let's do the Firelight Falchion.
Nice. I did want to say, I have confirmed it that you can double burn somebody if you have like the Inferno and Rain of Fire. The fire is different on them. This darker red fire that you see on here, much different than the like bright Inferno fire. They're actually different.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've gotten both of them. Obviously, it's 10% chance each, so the chance of them, both happening at the same time, not a very good chance, but you can get that, which is nice for bossing and stuff like that. They'll stack.
That's awesome. I mean, at least there's something, right?
Right.
Alexandre, I got your info. Congratulations, buddy. And congratulations to me. I get to go back to Zen. And let's get my Enigma on that bad boy. Get my Coryndium. Because I don't deserve the Moonshackle.
Ooh, 824 run. That was a good time.
Where is my Photonic? And
Korea going all in, taking the loss. I'm gonna do it too.
Well, I haven't gambled in a while either.
Even I lose.
Did I get them transferred, or do I just have the new points?
Oh, you still need me to do that?
No. Let me try to beat my old self.
Oh, there you go. 36,000. It's not bad. Oh, going all in.
Is it not going to do it?
You gotta do the space between gamble and all.
Oh, it's been a while. Sorry.
We had 2 losses there. It's a good chance. Oh, even you take the loss. Oh, feels bad.
I thought I was going for it. Am I still though? The old one, number 1. Oh yeah.
He's like,
it.
Quick transfer it.
Killing it.
I need a re-up. Quick transfer.
Woo! What it is? All right, Artisan Water. I don't know that. What is that? Okay. Some of those on the Skullkide. I'm not gonna actually.
Ooh, Hex breaking the bad streak. He got a double up there.
Can I give that to me? It's so rude. All right, there we go. Now I just need 51 bushes.
Don't want to take long.
Nah, not too long. As long as those low tier averages continue.
Yeah.
Zen. I got told today I have to do some double checking because when I generally searched it, there were all private channels, but I told Spotify supposedly has a streamer radio service that has all royalty-free music.
Really?
But yeah, when I just did the general search, I whiffed hard on that guy. I just found playlists that weren't like Spotify like playlists. So maybe I'm looking in the wrong thing, or
I don't know. I hadn't heard of that.
but that would be really convenient because I
That would be very nice,
really
yeah.
did not want to
I
actually
mean, moving
have
into
to.
2022, we gotta have some more clear cut, stuff.
Yeah, I think especially after the AMA lawsuit settlement with Twitch.
I'm pretty sure population's at an all-time high. Somebody around here's got to be making some music we can use.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to just go through a giant list like I have been and actually physically downloading them and doing them, because the website that I have the royalty rights with, it's like not everything's a full song. Like
Right.
some of them are a minute, some of them are 45 seconds, and so I'll like generally listen to like, I'll hear the very beginning and then I'll jump to like a minute in, or like a little bit in of what the time bar is. Be like, okay, that's cool, and then download and add it, and then think that I have hours and listen to it, and it's like, you've collected 45 minutes because the average time length is a minute 15. Like, oh, come on. I'll leave 1 day left on my
Pendant?
pendant.
Oof.
I mean, I have a pendant I'm going to use.
Oh, nice. I don't have a backup.
But
I got 33 days left.
yeah, that's I have like a real short one. I have just a week one, and I want to be buying a 90-day. Which I probably will, even though, like, not with gold, though. It's too rich for my blood right now.
Do you ever do, like, Zenithal and get kind of a Diablo vibe where you could, like, I don't know if you have my stream up, but there's these, like, houses that you'll see in some of the square rooms, and it's like, what if one of those just had an opening with, like,
oh, heck
like,
yeah, the extra little
room
zone,
with, like,
dude.
the blue the little
100%.
blue glow, and you could, that's where you got the chests or something like that. Like, you have to
'cause,
go into them for all 3 chests.
And it's like a
there's one at the
whole
end.
different random chance for a different instant in
Yeah.
there. Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm right there
man.
with you. I love it's one of the reasons why, because I know that it's one of like Zen's dark.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I kind of like it.
My Rain of Fire has the most faint glow under it. Just slight illumination.
Oh, yeah, I
nothing
see that
crazy.
at the
Yeah.
front. Clearly hasn't added the back animation for it. For the glow.
Dream Beats on Spotify last I checked was copyright free source. Started specifically for stream music, background music. Gotcha. What up, Bromigo, by the way? How you doing,
Oh,
buddy?
yes. Bromiga was the one that was initially telling me about it. Alright,
Oh,
so...
nice. It said it's called Stream Beats.
Yeah, so I looked that up on there, and there were multiple playlists and multiple like options for it. I thought you were talking about it being a certified from Spotify, not someone's playlist. So I'll have to look a little bit more into it, but that's where I'm looking at. Which is like awesome. Thank you so much for saving me some time. Because that was something, yeah, I was talking about earlier that I was really interested in getting some music going. And just because the channel's going to be monetized, I needed it to maintain.
Said make more of the drop videos. We love seeing the drops. I would love to edit together a video of all the cool drops that I have clips of.
Dude, heck yeah. Give me all the footage. I'll make it over the top and
Oh, I would love that. Let's do it.
amazing.
Yeah, I've already had the idea for a while of what I want.
Oh, heck yeah. I can do it.
Let's do it.
You just have to also put it out on all NFT gaming.
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Those are some nice emotes there. What do you got? Is that the Photonic Incubator, Egg, and Golden Evanbrook? I'm assuming.
Dead. What does it take to actually make the emotes on there? Why can't you hit this? Look at your job, pet.
Most people find like a picture that they like and cut it out and turn that into an emote, but
oh, that's it? You just have to isolate the... I know you've made like custom ones, but...
Yeah, so
or like
for mine,
those ones?
For like high quality ones, yeah, it'll require like an 18 by 18 one, like a, you know, different sizes of it to get the best, you know, blend of quality. But yeah, most people just like cut out something. Like I know there are some people that use like the pendant at the top, and they'll just like take a screenshot of it and then yeah, go on Paint and like trace around it.
I feel like I could make like 30 of those in a day.
Oh, easily. Yeah, if you knew what, you know, you wanted it to be of.
Emotes and tears. Jimmy has 3 days left.
Oh, nice. Got a strong box as well. Was that... See, I want to know where those are taken from. Was that like on the ground and screenshotted, or was that like in the inventory and you got it there? So those are some good quality pictures. I like the strongbox one for sure. When I'm going for those, I'll need those spammed for some luck. We'll need it for the luck.
Always. Always got to be paying tribute.
When I started woodcutting, I wanted to make a nest emote super bad because like the whole point of my account was like I was farming Brawn Woodlands and I was trying to get to 31 woodcutting to get the mysterious nests. And I hit 31, and on the same day I unlocked it and wanted to make the emote, Gabberbeast made the emote, and I didn't want to seem like I was like copying him, so I never did it. But then he just stopped playing the game, and here I am. So I never got my emote because I was trying to be nice.
Here I am.
Now he just plays other stuff. Got it from Nade. Nice. Yeah, he's playing like Lost Ark now or something like that.
Yeah.
Said like full-time Lost Ark streamer, something like that.
I mean, it looks like a really good game, but it's just not a blockchain game, so.
Right. Hey, if he's not worried about that, then all power to him.
Yeah,
I'm here to earn. I'm glad I stayed.
that's my tip. I want to be a constant in the wave of the future.
Yeah, I mean, this is the gameplay that I enjoy. Like, I really enjoy playing this. I just want like an 8 or 9 sword dungeon, and we're chilling. With or without co-op, either way. I don't mind playing alone. Just give me a harder challenge.
At this point, I would give up my early access to co-op to have co-op. It's like, well, I'm just so excited for it.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
Just, yeah.
We got this.
I'll give up my golden ticket if we can all get it earlier. Like, even though I'll be able to get it. Oh, it will be. It's just going to be such a game changer.
Yeah. And all those people, I just keep thinking about all the people that leave the game, and I mean, whether you take an extended break, I mean, that's good for you guys, but when they come back, I know the comments that'll be made, and it's just like, I'm gonna be here the whole time.
Oh
Feels good,
yeah.
man.
This is the. Well, this was yeah. It's like I was getting
They'll be like,
looks
wait,
at
you're
at
120
work where
now?
it was just
I mean,
like you're not.
I'm not even getting that far away. They'll come back and it's like, oh, you're already 120 when co-op comes out. It's like, yeah, we got everything.
Like,
Everything's unlocked.
done and done. Check and check.
80 woodcutting. That's gonna have a nice ring to it.
Oh yeah. It's getting real nice. Alright. Scav 72 out of 120. Everything else done. We have our winner of the Firelight Falchion. Just in time too, because it is 5 minutes to 10. I'm going to take a little break like you did and get some food. Valanderson. You have won the Firelight Falchion. Congrats, congrats, congrats. We are going to do a rare pet raffle once they submit their information.
Nice.
Please submit your Discord. Congratulations. I am going to set the rare pet. Yeah, 15 minutes will be more than enough time. And then I am going to, if you don't mind, King, pop your feed up.
Yes, sir.
No problem.
Just grinding away.
Yeah. All right. I have your information. Congratulations. We're going to start the next giveaway. It is a rare pet. And we're going to pop King Stream on here while I go take a break and get some food. But I will be right back. And enjoy, King. Good luck.
Get some drops. I got 695 gold in that one run. Really? That's the most I've ever seen, I think. 695 gold. That's cool. That's a lot of money. Yeah, Korea, that's a lot of money. I'll take that. Like I said, we're seeing some stuff happen. 400 gold on the Emerald Pines. 400 gold on the Indamar Vines. That's good. I got 324 of those bad boys. What else we got here? 441 on Amber Grapes, looking good. Nightwood Logs going up a little bit. Wait. Widow Thorns at 46 gold. We're seeing some preparations here. People are prepping something. All right, let's pay attention to that gold. See how much we get, because that's cool. Pretty high roll. Don't get jealous. I just got that rusty sword drop. Wow, dude. What are you going to do with all that money? I got both of these guys running over here. I think the rusty swords were like, what? Weren't they like 300 to 500 gold or something? That's actually not bad. I was like trying to think like that the other day. I kept getting guards katanas, guards bows. I was getting bard's bows even. I'm like, okay, like an extra 500 gold. Like, I'll take it. Honestly, better than a shadowberry. Hey, you got that river pine though yesterday. I didn't forget that. River pine's pretty juicy. Keeping it, your rusty sword. Sell them. Free gold. They're not good. I would laugh if there was an update that happened to the future of the game that made it more expensive or something, but can't hit me, boy. Just teleport over your heads. We're looking for one of those dragon teeth, though. I think there's like 6 left. Was it 6 or 5? Still 6. So, really hoping to pull one of those out. I like how I got a river pine and you come out of nowhere. Dude, I sniff them out. A plank? Oh, no. Yo, Derry, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? You got a river pine a few days ago as well. Wow. Good job. What's your woodcutting level? What is your woodcutting level at? That's awesome. Haven't seen a pine in a little bit. We got like 11 of them. Hoping it would come out ironically, but that's happened with the dragon's teeth. I went to go talk about it and it just popped out. I'm like, yes. Good stuff. Oh, dude, Derry, I remember you talking about that on your stream. Big good luck to you, man. Huge move. I mean, we're about to do the same. In at the end of the week, we're basically getting married and we're moving out. We're moving states. So, I'm with you, man, and good luck to you. I know how big of a deal it is, so good luck with the move whenever that happens, too. You said level 18 on woodcutting? Oh, dude, coming in with the bits. That's hype. Let's go. Yes, big hype for both of us, too. I was changing my overlays. I got a new overlay for follow, sub, raid, host, everything. I put on the new one for the cheers, and it's not working for that one, so I just left it, but it is what it is. Thank you for the bits, though, dude. You're awesome, man. We got the good luck bits, though. Maybe we'll get a drop. Good luck on the grind, the wedding, the move, and everything between. Dude, you're the best, man. I appreciate that. If coming from a genuine friend like you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a lot of stress, a lot of stuff to take on, but, you know, we're making it work, and I'm here for it. Romigo with the bless RNG. Thank you, buddy. Blessings to all. Let's get a blockchain. Something for somebody. I want to see something cool drop. When's the last big item that's dropped? Does anybody know? What's the last big ticket?
My moonlit.
Your moonlight.
Totally no.
Hello, hello. I was like, who's that? Good question. Yeah, I think it's been a little bit. I wasn't watching Overseer this morning, but yeah. You got an 8-hour drive tomorrow, so you'll be there for a bit and then head out shortly. Dang. Yeah, I've got a 24-hour drive when we actually go, but it's going to be long. What do you think about the LR leak? Good question. Yeah, so we just saw that not too long ago. I think it's awesome. We got a potential preset system coming where maybe I can change from my RIM setup to my Zen setup really quickly. We've been asking that for a while, and last I heard he touched on it. He said that won't happen because he likes the time sync. But if it's not an inventory setup, if it's just a gear setup, it makes sense because the context that he was using it in was specifically about speeding up like engineering and like having to pull up your logs and all of that. Like that's your own time sync. But so to see like a gear setup screen, I don't know if it'll be just a gear setup screen, but it said preset number 1 on the top left. So I think
it's 100% a gear set screen.
Yeah. I'm pretty
no
sure
doubt
we're gonna get that. So I'm super stoked for that.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that too, particularly because I've been trying to complete bounties, and so I have to run back and adjust these things. And even if I have to run back and still go to like the armor or the armor spot is where I would imagine these would be.
Right.
It still saves me time from sitting there and for some reason.
How many Lotus though is the question for members and non-members? Ooh, nice. And do founders token holders get a few extra or?
I'll take that too. I don't know what 3 for non-members, 5 for.
Honestly, yeah, 3 sounds reasonable.
for members, and then for maybe founders tokens, 7.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. 5 for members, yeah.
I mean, at least that seems to be relative to scales of games I've played in the past.
Yeah, that would be very cool. Start making different builds and be able to switch up easier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
More accurately though. That's the thing, is just being more accurate about it, not like forgetting one thing and running back and.
Andrew got a scoring yesterday.
Daz?
No. One of the viewers, Andrew.
Oh, Daz got one too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, last night we were playing. He's like, I just got a scoring. Instantly trying to sell it.
That's great.
Yeah, he got the ruby egg, the mythical, and then he got that legendary, the best legendary you can get, worth more than like a mythical melee drop.
Super jealous of the penguin skin. Penguin life.
Bundle of sticks. I'm trying to think of like what's the lowest cost. I hate dropping loot, but I was like,
oh yeah, you always just look at that.
Yeah, I was like, it's either the bundle of sticks or the shadowberry. But like 100 XP. I know shadowberries come all the time, but it's 100 XP. I can't believe people value it at that. For like 26 to 35 gold. 100 XP. I would kill for those kind of gold XP rates on engineering.
We just had Jimmy just won again.
Wow.
Jimmy won a pet. I'm feeling bad, so I feel like
Jimmy brought the luck.
I'm feeling like maybe we'll try to buy a really cheap pet as well. But Jimmy, obviously I have your information. Congratulations. Let's go with a.
What would it be used for? I'm trying to think. What would sticks be used for in housing?
Roofs. Basic roofs.
You think so?
Yeah, right? Stick roof?
Instead of like bark or something?
Well, I mean, I feel like that would be a tier up. Like you look at, like Age of Empires and shit, like they were making dried grass roofs like initially, and then you move to mud and sticks, and then you move up to because maybe
what does the tooltip even say for sticks? A bundle of non-discrepant sticks. Nice. That helps.
It leaves us with a lot of information.
Yeah, wow, I'm pondering on a lot of info there.
Kathy, don't worry, we'll get one more pet going. There was technically 200 shadow stones left over from what I planned on using for today's raffle.
Hey, Admiral Omega popping in. What's up, buddy? Nice to see you.
Oh, Admiral Omega.
Just teleporting around. Testing out the blue gram. Grinding hard. About to hit level 90. We're almost halfway towards there from level 89.
Good old
6 were used in engineering at one point. I mean, why isn't that like the low level fishing rod? Like
what?
Incorporate some sticks in there for like a common tier fishing rod.
Oh yeah, like that would make way more sense.
Yeah, maybe instead of 2 logs, you have like 1 pine wood log and 1 bundle of sticks or something like that.
Yeah, or realistically, like
that'd
2 bundles
of
sticks.
Like that.
There's so much stuff that uses pine wood.
Yeah, I mean, I get bows.
Right there.
Until woodworking gets here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would take 1 too. I'm not saying I'm against that. I would totally take 1 as arrows,
well. And I know you can't take this stuff literally, but it's really all we have to go off of. And the Rain of Fire, my bow here, it does say that. So there was a person. He was like a student out of college, and basically he was given one final assessment of he wanted him to imbue a bow with fire. So basically, his assignment was to imbue the bows with a perpetual flame which could expel bolts of fire, surpassing the need for a quiver of arrows. So hopefully I wouldn't have to have any ammo, but you know.
You gotta epically read the whole thing. The whole description.
Yeah.
The Rain of Fire.
It's such a cool item. It's imbued with perpetual fire. Can't go out.
Admiral, what is up? Can barely hear me.
Yeah, I had the music turned back up when you went on your break. I had to keep myself entertained.
Well, hopefully you can hear me now. But,
That's
Admiral, we are also doing a giveaway right now on the new branding.
Yeah, giveaway is live on YouTube. You can drop the link if you want for anybody watching. You can have both up, enter the raffles.
Yeah, I got both up.
Yeah, I'm just excited to find out what that other leak is with the island, you know.
Oh, heck yeah.
New Talmuth or housing. I mean, I don't feel prepared for housing. I really don't. But we're doing our best.
Well, you don't feel prepared for housing. Get
No,
out
I
of
don't.
here.
I
Get out of here. I'll only be able to build a 4,000 square foot home.
Right. Yeah.
Instead of my 10,000 square foot home that I'm ready to go for.
We were talking about this before, and I don't know what the requirements are, like for a house, and I definitely don't want it to just be like straight up pay to win. But in terms of like housing and not knowing how it's going to work, potentially like needing to upgrade it or something like that, rather than just buying land. Let's say Cliff doesn't go that route. Would you be okay with like a founder's token holder having the largest size house like off the bat?
I wouldn't say house, but what about plot?
Like of land?
Yeah, of potential for size. Like whereas other people could get to that high, but they would have to pay for it of some way.
Right.
But it doesn't matter about how big the plot of land is. It's your skills and the materials that you have available
that's
that
what I
could
prefer.
build it up.
I would still want to work for it, but yeah.
But there's like we have a bigger plot of land that you.
So happy about the loadouts. I've been complaining about this since day one. Yeah, I've actually talked about this for quite a while too. Coming from RuneScape 3 that uses like 10 different presets, and you can keybind them inside your quote unquote stash. You can just press one and it will equip that loadout. I'm the same way. The big thing, I don't think it's going to include items yet or inventory loadout. I called this from a long time ago. I said if he does it, it's going to be right around the time that he wants to do bossing, and people using certain inventories, that's going to come more along the lines of like group bossing. So I think if it doesn't include an inventory because of like crafting reasons, I think he'll change his mind when group bossing is out. So what is so special about the founder's token that they get more land? What do you mean about it?
Because it's a founder's token. Yeah, what do you mean?
I don't know.
The game wouldn't exist without the founder's token players. I mean, not us initially, but whoever first purchased the founder's tokens.
It's one of these top items way up here above all the other items, and there's a limited amount, and it's supposed to have extra perks. That was like the whole point of buying it.
Yeah, but it also initially funded the entire project.
Right.
So granted, I'd be really interested to see if there are any players that are real.
I mean, it's one of the most expandable items, holding the founder's token. I mean, it literally says that you're going to get future perks, so it's like there might not be a ton now, but it's like it shouldn't be that way forever.
But also, like, I'd be really interested to see if there is a player who shows up during the events that is a real original founder's token holder.
Yeah, the OG founders.
Like a real, because
perks not necessarily advantage. I mean, what perks do I have then still? Like, oh cool, my name's Blue, sick.
Saying just the item like itself as a support for the project, because I'm pretty sure or at least any smart person, which Cliff is. I actually haven't looked into this, but every time that an NFT makes a sale, you get a tagged percentage of it. And so the Founder's
Yep.
Token, every time it changes hands and maintains its importance of, you know, I got it initially because I was like, I wanted to be able to stream co-op
The early
and
access content,
PvP
yeah.
extra content.
That's exactly why I wanted it. We'll be there
Um,
doing it first.
Yeah, and just having that gateway, but you know, also just the whole purpose of its initial, not that I'm saying I was one of the people that funded the project. That's just, you know, its purpose in every blockchain game. There's founders tokens and they get bonuses that other people don't because they monetarily supported the project before anyone was, or before the project was even a thing.
We got a question here. Do you think relic buffs such as more damage for range on rings are balanced? I don't see a massive difference in damage unless you're using mythical plus bow. Maybe I'm just missing something. No, I definitely think it's balanced 100%. If you've seen my legendary bow build, that's exactly where it shined right there. And I know Frostbite Phantom got a lot of love as well. If you had, so like I don't have Starstruck or anything like that. I've got Winds of Ash, and Winds of Ash, you know, does 1604 damage. And so if you're looking at 1604 plus 7%, you're going to get an additional 112 damage off of that. And that's like a pretty good amount of damage. But the Dragon Scaler with 10% is another 160. Both of those combined together, that's 272 damage plus 9% from the Moonjackal as well. Yeah, 1604 plus the 9%. It's another 168 damage. So you add that all up together, and that's like going up to the mythical tier of damage. So if you're looking at, we'll just say longbow here. If you're looking at Winds of Ash compared to mythical tier, it's 1604 up to 1925. You'll notice that it's 331 damage that you usually gain going up the tier, and that's
Dragon
the same
Girl,
for,
the gig is up. Sorry,
it's the
King.
same for mythical. No, you're good. It's the same from going mythical to transcendent, from epic to legendary. It's the same amount every time. So if you're able to stack more with that, it is beneficial. If you have Winds of Ash and you have Moonjackal with both of those rings, you're going to do the same damage as my bow. The good thing for me was I was using that build because it changed my runs. I was able to right click and then left click on the Rogs and the Obions. Upgrading to this bow, getting this as a drop, it allowed me to take off those two rings and still do the same amount of damage. So I disagree. I actually didn't see a benefit of using Dragon Scaler and Spiritic with the mythical tier bow. It was more numbers, but I took off both of them and I was still able to do the right click, left click with Rog, where even if I, you know, crit, I still left him like 1 health. So for me, I got you two utility items off of, you know, the upgrade, but legendary bow is definitely worth it. And I know there's even new combos unlocked with the Frostbite Phantom or Arrow Piercer or whatever if you're doing Zen. I think it's like 2 right clicks on the Rogs and Obions rather than 2 right clicks and the left click. It's all up to your playstyle, what's worth it, and what relics you have. But keep in mind that they're not even super expensive. Like Dragon Scaler's like 1,500 to 1,800 usually. And yeah, that's essentially what we're talking about. A lot of room for perks to be added on it.
Someone, while you were talking, was it's like, is your wife Dragon Girl Rider? It's like, nope,
Nope.
nope. Gotta have something to do with Spiz. Though, I will say, she's not on right now, so you would not be able to find her
What
right
I think
now.
is more useful, damage or speed. So when I had the legendary bow, the rings were way more beneficial. Being able to speed up your run passively, like the entire run, is much better than like a minute and 30 seconds of active, you know? So if it's that strong and it's that game changing, then it's totally worth it.
I think speed over damage if you're talking about relics.
Well, it depends. If you're speeding up, but you're taking longer to kill them in it, ends up being the same. Like there's chances where I have baked bird beak and I get to the end and I'm like, wow, I still have like 2 or 3 charges. And if I have a passive ring that's changing the inputs that I'm using on my monsters, like I'm getting use out of that for the entire run. Like it is absolutely more efficient.
That's true when you're talking about like energy consumption or
Right.
regeneration.
Yeah.
I'll get down with that. But I will say if so like generally speaking, where it's like, you know, when you had me try out the damage build
Yeah.
while I was
I
doing
know the numbers
significantly
too.
more damage, I was
Yeah.
still having to two shot
Yeah.
who I was having to two shot at
And
what my gear
that's
was at that point in
yeah.
tier, and so in that
That's
situation,
exactly what I'm saying. You
I'll
have the
take.
same bow damage as me. You have 1925, I have 1925, and I know the numbers. So right now I'm hitting. I gotta find something to left click. If I shoot this, I do 737 damage. So when I had the Spiritic Fusion added onto that, that was at 800 for a left click.
Mm-hmm.
And when I added on the Dragon Scaler, I was getting 10% more than that. So I was hitting like 880. So I was hitting 140 to 150 more damage. And keep in mind, 7% damage on Tharbor's Might is 150 less. I was doing 2,400 damage before. Now I'm doing 2,250.
Yeah,
And
but how many guys that were taking two single left clicks
it
were
didn't
now
change
taking
at
one?
all. It
Yeah,
didn't change at all taking off those two. Now with the legendary bow, it would make me do less, but
well,
you
that's why
know,
I say
for,
speed in that situation
in
because
that
yeah.
situation, yeah. So and that's what happened. So originally, I didn't have the shadow stones for it all. I was in the process of selling my items. So I had legendary bow, I had dragon scaler, I had spiritic fusion on as my last 2 slots, and then I ended up getting the bow as a drop. I took off the dragon scaler and I bought the bird beak and I threw that on. So I still had spiritic fusion. I was getting
Mm-hmm.
the bonus
Yep.
melee, bonus bow damage, and my numbers were higher. But again, yeah, no inputs were changed. So I ended up actually. I thought that if I had took off the spiritic fusion, I was going to be as weak as my like legendary bow again, and I took that
Oh
off
no.
too, and I was still doing the perfect amount
Yeah,
of damage
killing it.
to do the same thing. So I just added on the blue gram, and I still
Yep.
don't even have energy problems. I'm using, just gradients for my energy for all my inputs and my teleports, and I'm still chilling. So
Oh
this
yeah.
has been the really good one. As far as like Mal goes, I need more mana to teleport around like that, but.
On
Harvester
Mount.
of Sorrows and replace the bird beak, and we're absolutely golden.
Ooh, Harvester of Sorrows. Good luck.
Yeah, I know. I saw it sell for sale for like 30K or something.
I mean, it's
No,
like not even the
I'm
fact
far
of
off.
affordability. It's like the amount of times it's available.
Right. I mean, I saw another Inferno sell. It's not a good price, but like 23.5K. Another one sold, and again, I would take. I think for the future of the game, potentially Inferno might be smarter. When I was looking at an instance like the Ogandor fight, if
Smarter
you saw
into
that from
hold or sell.
to hold the
Okay, yeah.
Inferno might be a better pick. I
I
have a lot
think
of faith in
there's
dividing, in the
no.
dividing supremacy, but I think Inferno being a one-handed. If you look at like
That's
the
what I'm
Ogandor
saying.
fight from 2 years ago, he was using Edge of Lost Comrades and he was running around as much as he could. And if you didn't do every input perfect, like you were getting hit. So there's no way I'm running around using as much as I talk about my Tharbor's Might is awesome in a context of bossing, like 15% reduced attack speed on an axe, like that sounds terrible. Like I might get my ass whooped. So, like that's like the thing that's really kept me back from like selling the Inferno, because I would sell it to pick up Harvester of Sorrows or sell it for dividing supremacy. Like I don't mind doing those changes because those are items that I would absolutely use in the future. Where Inferno, like I love looking at it, I love bringing it out to show it off, but I don't enjoy using it that much.
Well, I also would put money into because I'm a strong believer in that there's going to be a catalyst that brings one-handed back into the game.
Yeah, right. And
And it's
that's why I
not
was
here,
trying
and
to
we
instead
don't
of
know
Blue
even
Gram.
what it would be.
Yeah, instead of Blue Gram, that's why I was debating on going for the dividing supremacy and keeping the Inferno, having 2 melee, mythicals, and that way if one doesn't pan out, like I definitely have the other one, but it's a gamble for sure.
Oh, like anything when you're holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be selling anything other than out of necessity.
No, now that I have Blue Graham, like everything that I
Yeah.
want is out of reach. The only thing I need is like a Void Goat, and a Harvester of Sorrows, and I have like every item that I've wanted.
Yeah, yeah, everything is just too pricey now to even attempt to climb that ladder. Other than a
I
really
don't
long
even
term.
I don't even have a mythical bow in mind anymore. You know, the burden that's released off me from like thinking about like, oh, which items am I gonna sell when it comes time? Like those kinds of things. I've still got my Winds of Ash. I've still got Frostbite Phantom. I've got like, really good items that if the game changed in the future and I needed other setouts, I didn't want to be like screwed. So I have every
Oh
item that
yeah,
I want,
I keep
and
all
I
my
feel
tiers.
like yeah, I feel like since I don't have to like think about, oh, what's the next item I want to buy anymore, I really do think I can play to earn for the harvester. I'm gonna be able to save up my shadow stones and be like, oh, this is how many I got this week, and I'm gonna like watch them stack up.
I'll be there watching. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what big like milestone RNGs you can grab.
Yeah, it'll be cool.
I keep doing the and every time I like harvest something that's on the edge of something,
Oh,
it
see,
falls off.
he's using the setup that we were talking about, zigzag and kinetic charm. How do you like that? He has Dragon Scaler, Spiritic Fusion, Moonjackal, Kinetic Charm, Zigzag, and Peppermint.
Admiral, are you streaming right now?
Where's
Also
your
imagine
health?
melee will be a force.
Do you not bring any health then?
Yeah,
Just like use
what?
potions and fish or something?
That
Also imagine
seems.
melee will be forced in the future to be used.
I don't advise
Yeah,
using
I think
potions.
there's definitely heavily armored things right now, and I would love to see some even more heavily armored things. Yeah, forcing people to use some melee. I don't mind that.
When I
My,
complete this dungeon, we'll announce the winner.
you use potions, gotcha.
Don't you? How is that overall cost effective for how much those potions are worth, even material wise, to create, even if you make them yourself, versus how much gold you're finding? Like, 'cause I imagine if you use one potion, you're taking away 90% of the gold
Right.
that you've
Oh, speaking
earned.
of gold, dude, I had 695 gold in one Zen run today.
I actually had around, yeah, I had just under, what, 700 as well.
Oh, snap.
The other day it was like 770 something, or I mean 670 something.
I just had straight the spawn out of nowhere.
Oh, she's here. But it's like that's not normal at all. I usually get somewhere between 3 and 400.
Well, I've been seeing like 260 to 280 a lot recently.
Oh,
So that was
really?
kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm at 244 right now, and I actually have I opened? No, I've only opened 2 chests.
Also, you talked about getting Starstruck. I really like that bow choice. Definitely hard to get. Not too many people selling it, but definitely a great choice. I think Tharbors and Starstruck are the best cost effectiveness to damage output that you're going to get in this entire game.
Oh, bro, Migo, I mean, I bring 2 potions with me every dungeon as well. I just bring healing relics because I don't want the negative income of, you know, using the potions. I very rarely use them. But if you can complete dungeons and not actually need any healing, good on you. All right. The winner of the Crude Bice Relic is Corey R.
Nice, congrats.
Congratulations. We are going to do a longbow, and then we're going to do another rare relic. That is not the Crude Bice. So, Corey R., please post your Discord. Congratulations, congratulations. Woohoo! A cheap relic, but a very good one, in my opinion.
Crude Bice?
Yeah.
Absolutely. 5% less movement speed of Baked Bird Beak, but it's got the same,
Yeah.
basically same thing. 40 seconds of use, 60-second cooldown, 5 uses. You can even combine them. So.
All right. Thank you, Corey. I got your info. And let's do, like I said, what did I say? A longbow? I think I said a longbow. Yeah. Do a longbow, and then... Oh, we just downloaded the game. Congrats, congrats. Definitely enter in to the longbow. We got 2 longbows counting this one to go out. We have 2 Wild Ones axes and 1 more Criminal Katana. All of those items are going to be big ups for you, Corey. Jimmy, I'm going to be raffling another pet, and you may be cut off if you win it.
You may be cut off. Yeah, Admiral, whatever works, man. If that works for you, I love it. Keep it up.
Yeah. Good on you.
You see Bitcoin at like 35K?
Oh my God, you know I did. But I'm one of those ones. I'm hoping that it's gonna stay down for another 3 days, and I'll get paid, and then I can buy some, and then it can do its thing. But yeah,
about.
no, I mean, come on. If you've been in the long term, because that's, you know, my crypto and
no, I did not.
I did. I saw it even lower than that actually at one point.
Really? Wow.
But I got lucky too. I sold some engine at 225.
He said I've never been happier.
But yeah, it
doesn't affect me. I got my items I want.
Yeah, no,
waiting.
I'm good on mine. Everything, even with engine. Even if engine dropped to like, maybe if engine dropped to 50 cents, I'd be able to afford it. I'd actually buy. I'd be like transcendent time, but like, I'm not gonna buy a mythic. I'm not gonna buy a legendary. I've got all the gear you could ever want.
Right. See, that's what I was saying.
The only thing left is
goals are Hearth through Sorrows, and I want to get like a Transcendent or a Mythical Melee drop again, a usable one.
Fair, yeah.
And I've said this before. I've never expected to get a Transcendent. I never even thought I could get one, but it's like after getting the Mythical twice and it being a bow, it's like the only thing that would be an upgrade for me is a Transcendent Melee, and I'm not gonna hope for anything else. Yeah.
That or we get
I'm not gonna hope for something I just want to sell. I want to get some upgrades.
That or we could get that one. Is this gonna keep going? How is this the wrong way? What? Oh my God! Thank God I bring the bird beak. That mythic ring where it's just look at enemies and it drains their life,
and
Oh yeah.
regenerates you the Ring of
Oh,
Revenge.
Arcos.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Archer's Ring of
Arcos.
Revenge.
That's where you
It's
get to
like
turn the brain off.
that thing. I just want to see someone rocking
Yeah, I
that bad
know.
boy in action because I'm like, how
I'm
does
pretty
that work?
sure. I'm
Like,
pretty sure Striker has two of them. There's only like 91 or
what?
92 of those rings. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're mad expensive.
Striker has 2?
Yeah.
All right, we're
At
gonna
least he
have
did when
a.
I saw his bank a long time ago.
Let's invite him to lunch and we'll roll on him. We'll mug him. We'll take one.
He came in the stream the other day. He said he
Yeah,
was
I saw
doing
that.
some big stuff. Yeah. That
Getting
was cool.
married.
Yeah. We're both planning it.
Big congrats to you and him.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. While I was on break, you like mentioned that and I said it in chat, but I know you're not reading the YouTube chat.
And before I throw my income taxes to engine at $1.
There we go.
Stonks.
My playlist. What is up?
Yeah, I mean prices. I don't know, man. You saying engines at $1.50? It's like if somebody actually does one more transaction like this, 72K for Rain of Fire. Like, dude, you gotta jump on that. Jump on it, because that's like
It's
Rain
real
of Fire
cheap.
for $1,000, and I think that's
Yeah.
like a good value.
That's a real good value.
There's only 39 Rain of Fires in the game.
I don't know if I didn't have my LNA side, be on it.
Totally.
But it's a lateral move, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Nah, I'm with you. I
Yeah.
mean, I've seen the Reckoning at what, it's like 1999 engine, 2K engine basically. So it's like that's
Yeah.
like $3,000 right now
Mm-hmm.
for Transcendent Axe.
Which,
Actually, Shapeshifter's Demise. I think I don't know if they would sell for the same now, but I've heard they would match like market price. So essentially, like
Win-
1,500 engine.
Win Nifty Village. I have nothing I can officially update on that other than the minting passes went live and went out.
Nice.
But you know,
I'm
when I know
technically
more-
overpaying for Starstruck right now. I mean, dude, you're getting my legendary
Nothing's
bow plus a
overpaying
dragon
right now.
scaler on it, so it's gonna be totally worth it in the future. I really do think Starstruck is the best cost versus damage that you're gonna get, even over a mythical bow. I mean, maybe at these prices, but
yeah, maybe
maybe at these prices that's where you go for it. But yeah,
the 10% for 90% of the enemies is pretty nice.
yeah. Well, I've already done the math. The mythical tier bow is a 14.5% damage increase. So it's taking off the 17% from the rings. It did not affect it. You could afford your Starstruck, build with a Dragon Scaler on and be perfectly fine, or a Spiritic Fusion and be fine, and you gain a slot still. So none of the flying mobs really matter. You're getting same damage as Winds of Ash, but like on Sorela, but all the flying ones are still one shot anyway. It really just matters about the future of the game. That's where this bow is going to be like, clearly better.
yeah. Or adding, I guess that would be into arrow types. I was gonna say like type of like piercing, blunt arrows.
Right.
To match different armor types. Oh, 500 health. All right. All right. I'll heal.
Almost went with Winds of Ash. Might try for it as well. I mean, if you can get it at a good price, it's totally worth.
Yeah.
It's not a bad bow, and it's still the only one that does not have an effect. And I don't know what that could be, but if you look at Shield on there and you like that, it's 30% chance to hit.
Magma.
And if we got, I mean, even if it was like Decay, like I said, if we got a Necrotic Nightmare situation, you might see the Winds of Ash become one of the best. Like Necrotic.
Is there seriously not a chest in here?
Necrotic Nightmare plus 5% attack speed, 10% chance to decay. If you had that same thing on Winds of Ash, like it would be crazy good.
Where is the enemy?
Ooh, Daz going in, losing all of
Oh,
his
there he
tokens.
is.
50,000 feels bad.
How did he not go in on me?
Congrats on your drops again, man.
I told
Big
Jimmy,
shout-outs to
I
you
told
guys.
him to do that.
Yeah.
Do we get the items at the end of the stream? I will collect your data at the end of the stream, and then I will submit it to the developer. When they get around to it, they will move the items from my account to yours. So after I collect your information, after the stream, it's out of my hands. It's when he has time. He has a generally high turnaround rate right now for items.
Just need a bow and sword upgrade and I'll be solid. Yeah. What are your goals, man? What are you thinking? Tell me your thoughts. Does the necrotic effect make a huge difference? Yeah, I mean, decay has a massive slow on top of 20 damage with 5 damage ticks, so it does about 100 total.
Dez,
And
do you want in on the chat?
a range slow is nuts, so. Yeah, Daz, do you want in here, buddy? Goals for drops or levels? No, goals in terms of like what you're actually looking to upgrade. You said mythical tier bow.
I'll shoot him an
What do you,
invite.
and weapon? What do you and melee weapon? What are you looking to get?
Invite Dez. Boom, baby.
My favorite trio right here.
Yo, yo, yo.
What is
Hey.
up, dude?
Right.
It's been a hot minute.
It has, it has. I see you coming around town every once in a while.
Yeah, you know, like dipping in and out. How's it going, man? How's the drops been? I heard you got a scoring, right?
Yeah, I got a scorn.
Congrats.
A couple days before, I got the ruby, and then
Woo!
a few days before that, I had nice little Nebulon drop. So I
What?
don't know. RNG seems to be turning.
What have you been doing,
Let's
man?
go.
What have you been sacrificing to the RNG gods? Let me get in on this, man. What's going on there?
I don't know. As soon as that Nebulon dropped, I don't know. It just activated the coding in my. It's now in my coding now.
Elite drops activated.
Right.
Like, you got it. We all turned it off. it happened.
I'm
That's
still
awesome,
waiting
man.
to get a good drop from Zen again since Christmas or Halloween. I mean, I haven't had like a good blockchain over rare in here.
Come to think
Well,
of
the
it, me
zigzag.
either.
That's it.
Oh, you found that one?
Oh yeah, the zigzag was your last one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I got
didn't
that on
realize
Christmas,
that.
but I don't want to say it's the highest.
was
That's
Christmas?
obviously a
What?
legendary, but
Ah,
How did I not hear about that? I don't remember that.
yeah, that was a big day. No, I had multiple. I had like Dragon's Teeth that day and like so many armor pieces. Again, you gotta look in the Kingslayer highlights, man. I upload all the cool stuff in there.
Gotta keep up on it.
Best I found is Aegis. Nice. Yeah, the legendary, the zigzag is the one thing I found in here since the Inferno back in Halloween. Other than that, it's just been uncommons.
We got just under 3 minutes for the longbow. Make sure you get it in. We do have a epic longbow that we're gonna raffle tonight
Nice.
that I was able to find for a nice cheap price. Yeah, peppermint. Get out of here. Oh, and then Sorela. Yeah, good lord, if you... Oh, there we go. If you didn't have a peppermint, don't know if I've ever fought her without a peppermint at this point.
Sorella?
Yeah.
And
'Cause
I'll
I
tell you
fought-
what, it's hard taking off the peppermint. Like as soon as you take it off, you're like, wow, I miss it.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
I was like, it's just part of the arsenal, even when I'm, doing
Oh.
lower stuff.
No, it's a permanent slot. It's not coming off.
It's
I
number
knew that
5.
from the day we got it.
Number 5. Never leave it.
For me, number 3.
There
Yeah,
we go.
5.
In
5 is
case
blue
would it-
gram.
In what case would it be replaced? A
Uh,
blockchain one that does the same thing?
It wouldn't be.
Sure.
I don't think
I'll
I
take
could
a
replace
blockchain
it.
one that does the same thing.
Yeah.
It only has two
Why would it be
charges.
worse if it's the blockchain?
Because that's like the same way with the tome worked with the hydrosphere. Did the same thing, but it didn't
Well,
follow you.
they both
It's
protect
different,
for a
though.
minute and 30. A minute
I
and
know,
30
but the
seconds, though.
hydrosphere follows the player around. The other
Well,
one
so you're
doesn't.
saying two charges of 45 seconds of peppermint?
I'm saying that if there's a blockchain version of Peppermint, it should have some downside compared to the virtual, because the virtual has a higher risk. I mean, it's the same thing with the hydrosphere. Like the fact that it
Well,
follows
Hydrosphere
you
is
around.
backed by like 50,000 bounty bucks and a legendary blockchain.
Yeah, but I don't understand. We're talking about the abilities, right?
What about it?
Well, I was just saying, isn't that like the standard that we're used to then? Because the tome.
Well, they're the same though. It's 2 charges of 45 seconds or 3 charges of 30 seconds. It's still a minute and 30 seconds of protection.
Yeah, it's just whether it's stationary or it goes with you.
All right, so then we'll throw stationary on there, which I think is worse than mobile.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you're looking at it from that stance of one person. What about 4 people getting 70% reduction versus 1?
I mean,
I would
that
look at
is
that as
true.
way better.
That is true. Like
Mm.
the co-op aspect of it is like
Get
the
out.
tome is exponentially better than.
Romigo said, I haven't used Pico. What do you mean you still haven't used
Haven't
it? What are
used
you
it.
doing?
What? Congratulations,
get a taste, you can't
Vapor.
Replaced.
I think
Got
he needs
yourself
the
a
health and
long
mana.
bow.
Rodrigo's scared because he knows it's gonna take up a slot.
Tierno, the wife's name for the Where's Waldo thing with the wife's character. It has Spiz in it. I will just say that. It's no other name. Like if I said you know it when you see it, it has to have Spiz in it.
Said how useful or practical is the blue gram. So every time you get to a split direction, like I ran the wrong way this way, I got to teleport back without having to run back. It's very practical because there's going to be splits in every dungeon. Now, as in terms of like future use, I hope there is more. I hope maybe I can throw it 5 feet or something like that, but we'll see. Could you imagine there's like a bridge and you got to throw it to you got to have someone with the blue gram. They got to throw it to the other side to like they teleport over there and let the bridge down for everyone. That's what I want.
It's like, hey, it may happen, right?
He said gradiums is a luxury. Yes, sir. It's nice having mana.
Yeah, Vapor, please post that Discord. And then we will start I don't even know if this is a rare or it's a relic. And we will be doing a rare relic.
You're confused what to aim for. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, just make sure you're not addicted to getting or buying items rather than like actually getting the items to play. Because I know there's a lot of people that just look for the chase of like upgrading armor, and I mean, I'm at the end of that road. So it's like if I want something else, like it's got to be a transcendent axe or nothing. So, you know, the goal has to be ultimately to get the items so that you can keep playing. But yeah, like looking for future content with those items is basically all you've got.
All right. Vapor got your info. Thank you. And we will start the next giveaway. I am going to go let the old man out. So I'm going to pop Kings back on here for a second. Why did everything just go away? That's so annoying.
More on getting the spending, yeah. That's why a lot of people, I know there's people like Bromigo, right? He's talked on it before. It'd be easy to just go buy items, but there's a certain sense of satisfaction for earning it yourself. And, the free-to-play people, they're going to have the most fun, and looking back on their earnings, it's going to be super enjoyable. I mean, as far for me, like, I think I've probably, in drops, gotten as much as I've put into the game now. I think I've gained as much as I've put in, or at least, like, matched, So,
Yeah,
I'm not really
nowhere
worried.
near that, but I'll try.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at my hours streamed, it's like that's not even my offline playing time.
Oh, yeah.
Like my hours streamed are in the thousands now, and I've been streaming 5 months, and it's just like stay dedicated to something, and it'll be good to you eventually. You can't have a bad streak permanently. You got to have some bad times to get to some good times, but ultimately, you just got to keep pushing forward. Did you sell that Scorn yet, by the way?
No.
What do you put it up for?
I took it down. I kind of want to see how the market, like the crypto market in general, plays out, because that's gonna help me determine where I price it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
super
price
cool
a
item.
certain thing and engine just drops down tremendously, and I get
Right.
yeah, whatever. But it's a really cool item. I didn't realize that it does the damage leech back to the attackers. So
Yeah, it got changed.
yeah,
It's not like Arcers anymore.
no, I originally thought that when he changed it, that it no longer did any damage to people.
Oh, gotcha. It still reflects it back, but heals you?
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a solid item moving forward for tanks and other stuff.
Tanking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Melee builds.
Oh, yeah.
I just threw the ruby on just to try it out one time, and it gives you a nice little red glow.
Yeah, I just want to see that red icon one time. One time. Hey, no, I'm happy for you, though. We saw somebody get it, and that's super hype. Just shows us opening them up is worth it, and what I've been doing is worth it.
Right.
Just got to get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
That scoring on top of it, though, yeah, that's a mega juicer.
Yeah, I mean, its price is pretty up there. It kind of makes sense.
Oh,
to
yeah.
have many in circulation.
Yeah, I think there's like 60, right?
I got the 35th one.
Ooh, nice.
What is scoring at?
Price or number wise?
Price.
450 eng. Last one on.
That's good. I mean,
like
there is also something to think about when you're talking about selling it, and I was listening and you were hesitant because engine's down. People are more likely to buy engines, like they're not even spending higher in their mind, they're spending low, and then when the market comes back up, every engine is worth 250 then. And so even though you sold it for 3,000 at the time, but it's like you didn't make 3,000 off of the item, you potentially made 9 because it's whenever you decide to get rid of that engine. So
Lucas jumping in for the late stream. What's up, buddy?
It's a good time for both, depending on how you believe the market's gonna go.
Yeah.
And
Totally.
I always think like
I'm
this
just
is
trying to
just
see
a
how
dip.
low can we go?
I mean, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
I'm
it's
hoping
looking.
it's gonna keep going lower. I was getting annoyed. Coinbase
Yeah, it's
was
definitely needed. The bull run has lasted a pretty long time.
yeah, like we're ready for a reality reset, and then for the next season.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's definitely a good time to essentially do either, because at least if you're selling on like OpenSea or something like that, it's like the buyers are perceived as lower, so your return investment, as long as you believe that it's going to come back up,
Yeah.
is greater, and you can actually get rid of the item because the amount of people willing to spend $30,000 on an item is tiny compared to the people that are willing to spend $5,000 on an item
Yeah.
that in 3 months is
Brummy,
worth.
I'm with you on the stash thing.
But yeah, I don't have anything else that I think that I'm going to sell.
Korea, have a good night, buddy. 4 a.m. Yeah, I gotta wrap up the grind.
But that's a really sick find. Have you used it? Do you like it?
Yeah, I used it. It's fun, but I just have no use for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have harvester, right?
Yeah, harvester.
Yeah.
Yeah, harvesters.
The pumpkin is all you need. With the pumpkin
Yeah.
that we have.
He's over here harvesting pumpkins, killing it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious. Yeah,
I'm using a
the
spiritic ring over a ruby egg and a scorn because I don't need HP.
yeah,
Right.
because you're so set.
Yeah, so you were saying upgrade your melee and bow. When are you thinking about doing that, and what are your plans?
I'm working on a nice little deal, and I might come up on a Zilborn soon.
Ooh.
But bow wise, just kind of just playing it by ear. I don't know, like
Yeah.
if some items sell that I have, and then get one, or just kind of just keep grinding till I get one.
Yeah. I like that. Zilborn's a very cool item.
Yeah.
Looks
Right.
good.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier where we're kind of getting to the cap. Like, there's obviously like random items that I would want,
Right.
but of major items, it's kind of gotten to the cap. Other than
Yeah.
a transcendent.
Most of my goals are virtual, other than a transcendent or a mythical, like two-handed melee
Right.
drop as a drop.
Like, there are random ones that I don't even know if the ones that I really would truly use are even available anymore.
Right.
Because that
new
one
guy jumping in.
skull. Oh man.
This is the first time checking out Lost Relics. Is it legit? Yeah, it's
Do
a pretty
it!
legit game.
It's a scam.
It's a scam. It's a rug. Yeah, if you like this style game and you're into NFTs, then this is definitely the right game for you.
If you're trying to get quick earnings, it is not the right game for you.
If you're here for the money, definitely not the right game.
If you're here for the game, yeah.
The gains.
The turtle race. Slow and steady wins the race.
Right.
Working on any new bounties this week, King, or not really?
I have like probably 5 or 6 that I should do, and I'm thinking about doing 0 of them. I just don't want to leave.
Yeah, no, I literally only do the ones that are in maps that I like to do. If
Yeah.
not, then I will not do it.
I'm not gonna lie, there was like a gold and 2 silvers that I can do in a rim, and I probably should, but I was just like really vibing here, cutting the trees, Same as the last couple months.
Yeah, I might have to switch over to a rim here shortly.
Oh, dude, Lucas, I know you were going for the Fury of the Ogre. I don't know who I told, but I told somebody that was a
Gala!
way too low price, and now it changed. Oh, some Shadowstones.
What is up, my dude?
8 Shadowstones, I'll take that.
How are you doing? Tyler, what level do you start earning more? It's really not about that. It really is just cold-blooded
It's
RNG.
RNG based, yeah.
So, you know, like we've seen people earn an item that's worth $600 the first 2 weeks that they played. We've seen people play for 6 months and just find some cheaper items. I don't know ever what those added up to, but if you're looking for quick earning, this is not a game that I would recommend for that.
Ooh,
I feel like
Brumigo, congrats.
I feel like Gods Unchained isn't a bad one for someone to not have to put anything in and earn. If they're actually looking to play a game, I guess, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Lucas,
right?
that was the first thing that came to my mind. Try and buy an Easterly Windchaser for the 1800, unless you go for, like, I saw Black Death sell for like 777. I don't know what people are thinking. I'd be holding that 100%.
Yeah, I just had to hold it. It was too hardcore of a
Yeah, that's insane. Like
drop
7 coins
from
for a
what
legendary sword. Like
I,
you're crazy.
I got it for. But I don't know. Do you guys think Gods Unchained is decent earning? Or
Absolutely,
no?
I do.
Right? Like,
Yes,
and it's
it
a
is
fun
consistent.
game.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, no, what I like about that is I was looking into Guild of Guardians and stuff like that, and I see it's on Immutable X. So if you're earning Gods tokens, then you can buy like Guilds of Guardians token or like NFTs with that. And I haven't done enough research, but it's one reason to do it.
I need to make 300 a month, willing to put in 10 to 18 hours a day. First of all, don't put in
Maybe.
18 hours a day all week long. Sleep is
I mean,
good, and you
could
need
maybe
sleep.
Make that.
No, you couldn't. You work in
Maybe.
fitness. Don't support that. That's horrible. That's horrible.
Just
That
saying,
is, do not
hypothetically.
do that. But there are a ton of games that you can play that I think I would be very confident that you would be able to earn $300 a month if you had 60 hours a week. Like, you would make that in that week, in my opinion. Yeah, what? Even I feel like even passive games, you'd be able to do that running it that long every day of the week,
Which
right?
one is truly passive though? That's not like a rug pull though.
I
'Cause
mean,
after crypto mines.
yeah,
skeptical.
yeah. What's the one that Striker and them play where you can choose to go AFK? It's kind of like World of Warcraft looking. Daz, you know that you had played this game.
The one
Yeah.
that he's playing?
Mirror 4. Sorry.
Oh yeah, Mirror 4.
I don't know why I couldn't remember the name of that one, but I feel like even just running passive on Mirror 4 couldn't
Yeah,
you
that
gain
would probably
enough
be better. You
to actually
can
get
like mint and sell your character, but most people I heard were running like 3 instances, like one on their phone, one on Steam, and one on like their desktop. You can download the actual game, or you can download it through Steam, but you can run both.
Yeah, but what were
So-
they earning? Like, would they be able? They
I
should
don't
be able to
know
earn
numbers.
that much, right? Like, that doesn't seem like
I
that
don't-
much.
I don't know numbers, but there was this guy that what was that Entropia guy? He
Yeah.
streams-
I
yeah,
know.
he
Yep.
was saying he was running like 6 accounts, and he was building a new computer specifically just to like run Mirror 4 with like multiple accounts.
Yeah. So there's
That doesn't
definitely
mean it's a
better.
good.
Yeah,
that doesn't
but
mean
we're
it's a
not.
good idea.
All right.
I'm just saying.
Nothing
that's
that
what I've heard.
nothing that we've been saying too is like you
we're not advising to do that, but if just making money. Actually, what the hell am I talking about? I've had a long-standing argument that if you're just trying to make X amount of money, download a fucking mining program.
Yeah,
if you
miner.
can do
Yeah.
that, like, you don't even have to do it. Like, you can make that much money
God is
a month.
power, but yeah.
But yeah, it's like you'll be. Yeah, you just have to determine what type of electricity bill situation
Yeah,
you're
Admiral said the
working
same
with.
thing. If you're gonna run that many, you might as well mine.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, Gala, this is my jam, man. It's Diablo on blockchain, essentially, like Diablo
RuneScape
and
Bablo.
RuneScape,
Diabloscape.
Diabloscape
Diabloscape.
on blockchain.
I don't know. I liked Runablo. That's a good one.
Runablo, I kind of like too, actually. That's I like that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's Runablo on blockchain, but yeah, it's like just grinding, killing it, and you got skills.
Yeah, you got the skilling system.
Make
yeah.
stuff. There's like
you got the market,
skill
the player
books
trading market.
for all these things that you can do, stuff you can make. Yeah, it's got a really great community. If you have questions, just ask them, and they will be actually answered. You won't be troll answered.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Gala, you don't even have to pay. Like, all you have to do is you can get free. Like, you don't actually have to pay anything other than buying a 7-day power pendant to get early access. But that end, just stay in and you can win items for the game.
Yep.
Because we've got still quite a few items to raffle off. I forgot we have a winner to pick. Whoops. All right. Ishmael, congratulations. You won yourself a tainted Melithian. It reduces the amount of energy you use for X amount of time.
I still haven't tried that thing.
It's really not bad.
You think that like includes
That and peppermint.
Blue Graham or something?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, buddy Ishmael, congratulations. As always, please post your Discord. And I think we will do...
It's probably just like the kinetic.
Yeah.
We're going to do a double pick for 2 Wildum's axes. Because let's get them both out of here. They're decent items. But please post the Discord, and then we will start the next one. Yeah, Gala, if you like this kind of game, I strongly suggest doing it. I will say it is not a quick grind, but if you like this style of game, it is a very enjoyable grind.
Whenever you don't lose your Moonjackal.
Whenever you don't lose your Moonjackal twice in a month and cost yourself like 1 million gold.
Yeah.
Hey, by all means, I like finding new pieces.
Dude, we were talking about that earlier, and it was just like, I swear to God that I just keep catalysting some Kickstart where it's like, because it's never just the pieces I missed, but whenever I die, all of a sudden a bunch of people find it. And it's not coincidence. Twice in a month.
Twice, yeah.
Like, no way did both times the same outcome happen. But it's like,
a wild day.
It's like it unlocks it for like a time period, like 48 hours of Moonjackals, like until these people find parts.
For every sacrifice.
And then yeah, for everyone who loses. But yeah, doing it for everybody.
Community member here.
Gala, I actually was just about to have to start playing again because we're making or I'm editing a new video on it. But I keep updating it, and I'll hop on and I'll play like a couple rounds, and then I go do something But yeah, I've also got an unfortunate pairing of magma cannons all across the board.
Admiral said,
and
dude,
sharks.
I've lost like 4 Moonjackal sets, mostly due to falling asleep.
Oh my gosh. All right, so Admiral, me and you are in the same boat.
If I have
Ishmael,
Moonjackals.
I need your Discord. Come on.
I've never lost my Moonjackal set. I would be mortified. I'd be really upset.
If I had a chance, if I knew there was a chance of me falling asleep, I'm not going in the dungeon.
Facts.
Yeah, I didn't lose
I've
either
never
of them on
fallen
stream.
asleep playing this game.
I definitely have.
And I've played 30 hours straight.
Definitely have. Ishmael!
Trying to set a record. Oh no. Well, hey, if it unlocks us getting the drops, I mean, I'm all for it. I got a Moonjackal body yesterday. I still don't think it's sold.
I'm not buying any of them. I'm cut off.
I'm cut off.
I'm cut off.
Are you sure it's real cheap?
No, dude. I can't. Don't even tempt me.
What are you using right now?
Just Caridium.
Oh my gosh.
Ew.
It is totally appropriate.
Does it affect your bow damage?
Nope.
You can still do the right click, left click?
Oh yeah. The what? It
On Rogs and Obions?
yeah, it doesn't affect how many clicks it takes to kill them.
I would hate not having the attack speed.
You know,
I really don't even pull out my melee anymore. I just bow everything.
I actually didn't notice a huge difference. Like, there were certain situations where it was like, okay, here, like, yes, I definitively noticed that I was able to take care of this no problem
Yeah.
before. But for the general running around,
He said one more run.
it wasn't
It's always the one more.
that affected. But I was using a mythic too, so it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see your bow get an effect. There's only 64 of them too, which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
I really do like that.
Ishmael, I have your... Oh, no problem at all. I have your information. You are good to go. Yeah, we started the Wild Ones Axe. Double pick. Lightning round? Zaz, what are you running right now?
Zen.
What are you using?
Same old setup. Just leg bow, leg sword, and then normal relics.
Fair. Normal relics. Yeah. Sorry. Wait. Okay.
The typical.
My bad. It almost made it by, and I was like, just thinking, I was like, yeah, like the normal relics, and I was like, right there, I was like, wait a minute, Daz runs these though, normal relics, yeah.
Normal
Harvester, you know, Blue Graham,
normal
you know,
relics,
like yeah.
exactly.
You know what? Everyday shit. It's like, that's too funny. This raffle is for a Wild Ones axe. Hello, old dog.
Level 17 across the board. That's nice. Wait, even the production skills or just the gathering? But good stuff on that. Good stuff on the levels. We were talking about it before. We're seeing a lot of common and uncommon tier nodes in here, so the lower level people are getting some good XP.
Yeah, I'm 100% across the board. You know, because I'm up to 100 out of 120.
Nice.
Which, you know, before I should have had to do like double the runs for 60 of that.
Nice. Hit level 51 last night. Nice. Good job. I think you and Spiz are 51. Congrats on that.
I am 51.
Oh.
Nice ad.
Yeah, we're hitting that halfway mark right here. 448k out of 900.
Promigo says
level 90.
you guys play with stuff we can't touch as free players. Promigo, you have so much crap. Like, don't even.
Yeah, he's got some good stuff.
Yeah, he's got a ton of great stuff.
His relics are still a little bit budget, but other than that, he's chilling.
That's cold, dude.
Any chance EXP will increase with new maps? I mean, potentially.
Yeah, right, new maps
we
will
just saw,
dictate.
Yeah, we just saw a
EXP.
big nerf. You know, I mean, if we're seeing these kinds of nodes in here, I mean, if an 8 sword came out with, let's say, just legendary tier nodes, not mythical or anything like that, then maybe it'll kind of match what Zen was before. I was getting 10,500 like woodcutting or scavenging XP in one run as a max, like a really good run. And now I'm seeing like 6 to 7k max. So we're definitely seeing, you know, less high tier nodes, but I've noticed the blooming sequoias racking up faster, and I've noticed, you know, a lot of great tier loot. The, you know, legendaries are adjusting as well. That's the big thing, is that 375 for Giltwood logs, that's pretty high, to be honest, from what I've seen for, you know, a great while now. And it matches because if you're looking at the Emerald Pines, the planks are up to 400 gold now. So if the loot comes in slower, you know, it'll go up in price because supply and demand.
Oh, big ups to Jimmy. Hit level 61.
Ooh, congrats.
Congrats, my man.
Yeah, the level 60s felt really good. I remember hitting that.
Back in my day.
Back a month or two ago.
Back in my day. I remember before the September event, the great event of September.
Dude, Cole's at 500 still. That's so crazy. We're seeing more gray nodes than ever, and we got Cole at 495 still.
I mean, Cole is just gonna, I think, ride it forever. Plus two, I how many people have you ever even met that have really high level forging?
I mean, when top 100 is like level 15 or something, you know it's not that many.
Was it really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'm gonna do it. I'll get into the top. That's how I'll get my top 100 spot.
Do it.
Just have like a series of the most aggravatingly boring streams ever. Just 50 hours of running back and forth.
No way.
Just
it would be
like
way faster.
Do you think?
Yeah. I mean, I started my stream the other day and I did like 2 hours of engineering and I went from 33 to 35. It's just more expensive than anything.
Yeah.
You just got, like, it takes hours and hours and hours to gather up the supplies, but using them, it's not really that slow.
I'll just buy enough 7-day power pendants and crash the market and then wait for it to re-level back out. Just pump out free gold. Well, not free gold. Cheater gold.
I just want to be able to supply stuff with like actual engineering stuff. Like when I look at the Rubywood logs and
Engineering's a good one.
it talks about dual purpose use. Like I really do think the like smithing and iron home cladding, I think that would come from engineering. So if I'm able to do that task, you know, I'd really like that.
See ya, Gala. I'll hit you up soon. Actually, we'll do some spider tanks maybe tonight. Actually, Algo, you're 23rd in forging at level 18. Damn, that's
That's
so
pretty good.
much.
Ooh, Oscoils, I like that. It's a good run. 3 ruby woods and an ox coil.
Jimmy, you are
Yeah.
not level 21 in forging. It's madness. Anything I can do just starting out to get ahead of the grind a little bit. One of the first things I would do is get enough, like complete a dungeon. And get a little bit of gold and then get a tool. And if you're trying to be able to scoop up some stuff, I think to move up quicker, I would suggest getting a mining pick as soon as possible. But I don't remember what the cheapest one is. Do you guys remember? All of them gain a decent amount of money by selling the resources that you can get from the nodes with tools at the very beginning. Okay, a fishing pole would, right? Or a scavenging glove would be the cheapest?
Yeah.
One of those two?
Yeah.
Coal is like the most sustainable, high value item.
Fish isn't bad either.
Fish is not bad either, which is why I would suggest if, because I assume the pickaxe is the most expensive one at this point. But fishing poles I know are always dirt cheap. Fishing pairs with mining, and yeah. You can then also make your own food to bring into other dungeons, but the second dungeon is watch out for fire traps. They'll wreck your world.
Going on overseer. What do we got?
Yeah, anything happen?
Not much. Shadowstones. That's it.
Yeah, I've only found 5 tonight.
Oh, there was a zigzag earlier in Zen. That was at 5 p.m. It's like 3.5 hours ago.
Right before I got on.
Yeah, nothing really crazy other than that today.
Oh, Vapor,
You guessing
heck
coal
yeah.
rarely, if at all, drops from green tier nodes? No, uncommon or common tier only, not uncommon. Common tier only.
Vapor, you're one of the winners. When I contact you, just remind me of that, and 100%. I do not have many allies in that game. Man, no boss. Handily. 296 gold. What a bunch of garbage.
Admiral, yeah, I don't blame you. When it's hot, you got to keep going. If you're getting drops, you got to keep it going. Even if it's Shadowstone drops, they really add up.
Oh, heck yeah, they do. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left for the raffle.
The 529 that I have here, yeah, it says even 394 able to be withdrawn. So it's like even 140 something since the last time I sold an item on the Emporium.
Noise. Yeah, I haven't not sold anything in a little minute.
Yeah.
But that has been by design after selling the Winds of Ash.
Yeah. I mean, even this blue gram, I feel like I got it for a great price, but...
Yeah, you did.
I mean...
I canceled
what,
mine.
$150 now at like $1.50
Yeah.
each?
Mine was above what you were offering, and I was just like, King's going for it. I don't really want it that much, like, yet. Like...
What was your offer?
I was at $11.50.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I see. I posted it for 10K flat, and then I ended up like putting it in the Discord marketplace, and I figured somebody would try and cut it off. So I said I posted it for 10K, but I really put 10.5.
Oh yeah,
woke
I
up and
had
had it.
I had put that one in right after selling the Winds of Ash, and then when you were saying that you wanted to go after it, I was like, like let's see if there's like something else or whatever, because I don't want it that bad. I don't know if I'm gonna like really use it. It's like King will probably
Yeah.
really use it, and
Oh yeah.
it must have been
Every
like the
run.
perfect time, because I feel like right after doing that, the next day, you were like, oh, I got it for this. Like,
Yeah.
what? Like, it's like, well, I guess
Yeah.
that works out.
It was a good opportunity. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Diogo
like I
just
said.
got a warden box.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll probably be like if an extra 402 of them come into the game. I think there's a chance the price could go lower, but ultimately, like I'm using it and it's helping my runs, and we're just keeping it. I'm not gonna sell it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true, too, because you've gotten a ton of items where you've, like, tested them and then, resold them.
Yeah.
That's,
Yep.
yeah.
I definitely. I mean, I for one time I posted it for like 15K just to see if it sold, and then I was like, all right, now it's ours. We're keeping it. Because like if it did, I was gonna really go for that mythical axe. I really want the dividing.
Oh, yeah? I want the Zenithril.
I want that because of the illumination, but like again, they both don't. I like Zilborn. I think it's the like best choice right now in terms of like if it was a weapon I wanted to use, I would choose the Zilborn. But like the gamble of Zenithil doesn't have an effect, and neither does Dividing Supremacy. They could end up being better than um, Zilborns or whatever like that. So it's just like if you're willing to take the gamble. And then I saw it at 17.5K for Dividing Supremacy, and I'm like, yeah, I definitely want the gamble for that price.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, good luck, Tyler. He's trying jungle for the first time.
Jungle?
Yeah.
On League?
Oak here.
Oh. I was like on League of Legends or?
Oh. Like, huh? What you talk about? I don't know, those guys feel like I'm getting overwhelmed by those there. Yeah, Diogo, are you gonna open it?
Rip it.
Do it. How did that not hit him? Ridiculous. That bat is scary. Yeah. The vamp bat.
Admiral, we've talked. That's kind of what we were talking on before. Is that I agree. Yeah, poison is. I don't want to say useless, but the damage is negligible. Even on the fire here, it does 45 to 50. 45 to 55 per tick of damage. It ends up being about 250, and that's still almost unnoticeable. And so, if Zilborn poisons, I'm pretty sure it's like similar to Decay, where it's damage ticks of 20 and there's like 5 of them, so it should be like 100 unless things get effects scaling based on what tier the item is. Then it's all of them are going to kind of suck because a Firelight Falcon can catch them on fire and do the same amount as this mythical tier bow. So it's just kind of a need for reworking that whenever it comes time. I think it'd be too much damage right now to have mythical tier burns and stuff like that, but if we get bossing or harder instances, that's again where it comes into play. It's about a future game and not just the current.
Oh, Diogo got 20k gold.
Rip.
I mean, I've gotten worse.
Have you?
Or no, actually no. I was thinking of the gold tier chest.
I was like, you opened like one chest and got the moonlit.
Yeah.
Have you?
It's like, oh no, I wasn't even thinking. I don't even think it comes under 20k gold, right?
No.
Yeah.
It's like.
So I was like,
default.
I
You
feel
either
like
get-
I've gotten like 15k gold before.
Yeah. No, it's.
Like, nope.
it's Moonlit, seal,
Yeah.
or 20k.
No, I
That's it.
wasn't even thinking about that. I only opened one before.
That's so funny. He's like, I've had worse. Like, have you?
Like, is that true, sir? Prove it. Oh,
Prove it and open
Bromigo
one
got
right now.
5 shadow stones. We're tied for the night.
Nice.
We have our winners too, actually.
Nice Relics. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I like my build.
Sean, congratulations. Please post your Discord. You won a Wildem's axe. And
Congrats.
Kathy, you won yourself a Wild One's axe. Congrats. Please, both of you, post your Discord.
What do I care about the slow burn? Yeah, essentially, effects are mostly going to be useful on bosses. Or think about something like a Grodd, you know, if you have anything that's just like way tankier or, you know, hard to kill, that's where it's going to be useful. I would hope that poison has, you know, a use in the future of like cutting through armor. That's where I hope poison comes into play, and that's where like a Zilborn would be super smart. But ultimately, it's just about the game adapting.
Yeah, Kathy. Congratulations. Awesome. Thank you, Sean. I have your
Yo, Low coming in with
Discord.
the host. Appreciate you, buddy. How you doing, man?
Sean got
How was
the
the grind, buddy?
Discord. Kathy, please post your Discord. I know you've won in the past, but you still got to post it.
Most practical would be PvP. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I want mythical tier burn on PvP. That would be fun. But same thing, yeah, decay or chilled or anything like that. It's gonna be very, very strong in PvP. Necrotic Nightmare. Think about that.
Yeah, Sean,
good.
I take down your Discord after the stream. I will contact you and get the information that I need so that you can get the item. Motsky, what is up? I thought that you were around for that conversation. Market Square decided to stop streaming. They ended up giving me the channel, which was awesome, instead of me just having to start over. And yeah, I couldn't use Market Square Gaming, and so I had to come up with a new name and a new brand. And so I went with All NFT Gaming.
I don't see PvP being like other games. I expect an arena type thing
Got
with
it.
specific loadouts. Yeah, so I think it's the same. Cliff has said that he wants PvP to be fair and balanced. I think where that would happen, though, really matters. I think in the context he's talking about is if there was maybe some kind of competitive game mode or something like that. I think if we had a dueling feature, if we were like all standing at, you know, the Talmuth statue and there was just like a duel option, I think that's where free reign over, you know, your items, like no modifiers or, you know, balancing the damage or anything, like straight up if you have a transcendent you're like strong, you know, versus somebody else. I would love to see that, because then you can just have fun with it and have little duels. You'll see an actual community of people gathering, and
Yeah, once
PvP.
you have a shared instance.
yeah.
Thank you so much, Motsky.
Man, we're the nest
we're
today.
getting close. We only need 9 bushes. 9 brushes.
And we also have some dried blush berries up for raffling right now.
Nice. Good luck.
I think we have 2 more items and then the epic longbow.
Epic longbow. Nice. That'll be a good one.
Yeah.
Make sure you enter for that.
That was the big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats, Kathy.
Also, Spiz, when interview? Yeah, I've been asked that a few times.
So it was originally he had the availability around the 13th, 14th, and 15th. I did not at that time with the big transition going on. I have more manageable time now. I sent out a request and on the 18th about what day is going to work for rescheduling. So I will actually check that right after this run. Because I literally just hopped on today. So maybe we will have a date. I wish you got it. Oh, yeah. And if you beat someone in that duel that has a transcendent, their transcendent becomes your, like pink slips on a transcendent. I'm never dueling. That's all that would entail. If you beat someone in a duel and they have better items than you, you get their items. Like,
That's where you get the. That's where you get like if you get a blockchain, like you get to duel a viewer, and if they win, they get it.
There you go. That could be something to do a giveaway like that.
The last person to sub gets the chance to fight for a blockchain.
There you go. The tournament. The winner of the Friday night fist fight gets a grand prize as well as the chance. Ben, what is up? I am good. I am good. We're just trying to finish up this bounty. Yep, I knew it. We gotta go back. Did I win then? Yes, you did. But the stream is not over, so I have not contacted you. Project Quantum will be like that. I haven't heard of that one. That's too much. That's too Wild West for me. You get my NFTs if you beat me? No. We need 7 more. Oh, yeah. Admiral, there's 100% going to be a tournament for Friday night fist fight. There'll just be a bracket. There'll be like a 10 Shadowstone entry fee, and at the end of the season, the winners get it.
I would like that.
Right? Like,
Seal of the Warden versus Seal of the Warden.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
dude. I like editing that video
Dude.
right now, actually.
Oh my gosh.
Or no, I'm sorry, Warden versus Warden. But that actually, I was just realizing that would be so awesome.
That would be amazing.
Friday night Warden fist fight.
Warden Wednesday.
Warden Wednesdays.
There you
You can get an extra like point for the Friday fights.
go.
Yo, Daz, you ever get that glitch still where your blue grams floating above your head and then you got to use it and you fly up in the
Yeah,
air?
so just make it. It'll never happen as long as you're moving and place it.
Okay.
It'll never happen.
Ben dropped blue chain BC yesterday. Sold it. Got myself the precious longbow. Awesome, dude.
Where you can fight as many bosses as you can kill, one progressively getting harder to kill, a survival mode. Yeah. No, I mean any kind of challenge at this point is welcome.
Right. Any
Any
challenge.
any challenge, any difficulty, bring it on. I want something that really is challenging for the community.
That
Like the Christmas boss was cool, but I was very upset that it didn't have like, regardless of if it had more abilities. Ideally, if it had 1 to 2 more abilities that it rotated through, would have been very cool. But I wanted the damage to, you know, I don't want to say scale, but like I wanted the damage.
I kind of
to be,
wanted
like,
the damage to
good.
somehow scale.
I didn't
'Cause
want
I
it
was
to
like-
scale. I wanted it to be a set difficulty, but I wanted it to be harder than what it was. And I understand letting everyone participate, but it's like it's a boss at the end of the day.
Yeah, but
Like if you don't have the gear for it, like it's not my fault.
that's what I mean, though. Like, if it didn't scale in some way, we were using, at the time, Legendary. Like,
Right.
if people are supposed to be able to complete it with, you know, common and uncommon, there's no way it would ever have been challenging for
Endless
R
dungeon mode,
tier.
please. Could you imagine? Okay, as long as there's like
be awesome.
as long as this deposit chute is waiting at every possible exit, I would sit there and I would like see how long of a dungeon we could do, or like how much XP I could get in one run. It'd be like a 10-hour dungeon or something like
Well,
that.
after every dungeon, you can deposit the items that you find, and then choose to continue on, and maybe you get like a 25% charge to all your relics. And it just
that'd be cool.
increases going up, you know?
Yeah.
So you can get like 1 Gradium pumpkin left, but it's also
Every
a harder...
exit's like 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's also a harder dungeon coming in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, the
'Cause-
dungeon ID thing is very, very cool. But if every monster did have its, you know, just like a, I don't want to say a flat chance, but let's say like an equal chance, like, and you're just staying in there infinitely, that would be cool. Because then it's just like, not about the good or the bad dungeon seed, but rather than just keep grinding.
Oh, but how would you determine, like, so what if you die? Do you lose all the progress? Are there like checkpoints of progress? Like for EXP, let's say, or
Yeah, I mean, if you sent your loot off, that would be safe, and then yeah, just kind of like locking in your XP. But you'd still lose everything when you die, like virtual wise.
okay. Oh my gosh, will you die?
That would allow for a heavy gathering. Yeah, definitely. You'd have to
Oh,
also
yeah, yeah.
choose. You'd have to choose what you want to take with you. Yeah,
Right.
limit what you keep based on inventory space. Exactly. You'd have to really like decide what you want.
Oh, like overall, like you never get it unless you leave.
I mean, my big thing though is, I mean, an endless dungeon, that'd be very cool. But for me, I mean, thinking about how the game used to be, like that seems ideal. If you get to the end of a dungeon and you have 2 portals, one portal is to exit and the other portal is to go deeper. And let's say it was like even just something easy to code in, like let's say going to Zenithal level 2, like you can just code it so it's 10% more damage, or 10% more damage and HP, or 10% increased mob density, something like that. Maybe a mixture of both. And then it's like, just imagine trying to have like, Twitch content of like, oh, I'm trying, like, who's going to be the first person to like beat Zenithal level 10 or something like that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
that's hype. Like, that would bring viewership to the game, and just like having that challenge rather than it's like I know everybody can sit here and farm Zen or whatever too. It's like there's no incentive other than just like personality, I guess. I mean, I know that's what streaming is about, but I want to show off gameplay too, and it's not super exciting to watch the same thing over and over again. Like even a small change like that, staying in Zen every run, but just having different modifiers, it would bring conversation.
Yeah. Well, no doubt about it. Ooh, that's a nice, expensive item. Got a feeble ring of regeneration.
Ooh, nice.
40,000 gold.
Nice. Can use all those.
Yeah, right. Andrew says if Glacian just gave you a loadout like Graveyard Rumble, it would be fair. That's likely how PvP would work if he wants it to be fair.
No, but that's not fun though. If you have a boss and you can't even use your gear, why are you buying items? Okay,
Yeah.
if you're supplying me, like fine, I'll sell my stuff.
Sean, you're going to be contacted after the stream.
It should be a set difficulty, and the better items you have, like the easier it is, or the more efficiently you can do it. People call that pay to win, but it's like, what do you want? What do you want?
All right. Gonna have a boss this time. I do not get bosses very often anymore.
No?
No, I really don't. Ooh, a bundle of sticks. Get it.
Gotta love those. Stack them up.
It is not at all pay to win if you get it in a drop.
Totally.
Not even an ounce of it is pay to win.
Earn to win. Hell yeah.
Yeah, right? That's an earn to win. Right there. I think I'm going to go put on a weird skin. I do like the penguin with its frost coming off. And my Yeti. My lazy Yeti. That dude is so worthless. He is constantly just ignoring things right next to him. And it even says in his description he's not very good at that. Like, it's just like, okay. But you do have a weapon, and I know that pets are going to become a little more lethal. We have 30 seconds left on the dried blush berries. We'll get our winner. I will start another raffle, and then I am going to be right back in about 5 minutes.
Sounds good, Admiral. I might be jumping off here soon. It's about to be 9 p.m. But if you do get on, I hope you have a good grind, man.
Yeah, Admiral, just hit me up on my chat. I'll invite you in. Why not? All right. Our winner is Kathy with a double win today. Nice job. I already have your information. Got yourself a relic and a weapon. Not bad at all.
That's not bad.
Not too shabby. All right, I am going to start here. A longbow raffle. Then we have one criminal katana. And then we have the epic longbow, Wings of Surety. But I will be right back. I'm going to pop your stream on again. All right, yeah.
All right, we're making it out. I'm gonna do one more. Ooh, I think something broke. Is that my gloves? Oh no. Rest in peace. That was my gloves. 28,000 gold gone.
Yeah, I stocked up on some when they were like 20K.
Same. I didn't get them for that low, but I think I bought like 2 or 3 pairs just to not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Be able to make my own soon.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, last pair right here. Oof. I had 3. Never had a tool break yet? It'll happen. It'll happen. Those are 28,000 right now, and then the axes aren't too bad. They're about 4,000 gold. But yeah, I've probably had, I don't know, I'd say 5 or 6 demon leather gloves break, I'd assume. Alright, one last run. Let's hope for some good loot. Give us some juice.
Oh, I did try out that Dungeon Universe game.
Dungeon Universe?
Yeah. Yeah, they're like MMORPG on Engine.
Mm-hmm. How was that?
And yeah, I actually really enjoyed it.
Okay.
Enjoyed it.
I gotta check that out. Do you have a link or anything? You can send me on Discord?
Yeah, I'll shoot you a link.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
The as of now, the cheapest like founders pack thing to get into it is like $150. I
Oh.
got the $500 one. And then the last one is like $3,000, and there's only 30 of those ones. And I
Wow.
believe there's only like 5 of them left.
Very cool.
Send me a link too.
Yeah, I want to try it out.
But yeah, it's honestly like LR will always have a special place in my heart, but if I don't see a big update, at least mid of this year, then
Yeah.
I'll definitely at least be splitting time between the games.
I think a lot of people feel that way. I think they'll get something, though. I do have faith in this game.
Yeah, it was nice to see he threw out another leak though, because
Yeah, no,
it
that
just-
was
any
really
signs of
nice.
life from Cliff is just like, oh, he's still there, guys. Don't
Right,
worry.
yeah. And to be honest, I'm sure he threw that together relatively. I don't want to say the word quick because that's not fair to him, but you know,
Right.
compared to like what some other updates would take time wise, I'm sure that wasn't too bad.
Right. Yeah, he used to be like more active in Discord, and in the game you'd see him around more. So like lately it's just like, is Cliff, is he around? Hopefully he's still around.
Yeah.
Hello.
Don't forget about us, Cliff.
You said our gold chest worth buying. I think if you want the chance to the Transcendent, absolutely. I mean, we're seeing blockchains drop from it. We saw a like level, what was he, level 12 or something, get a Malevolent Void legendary from a silver chest. So I think they're definitely worth buying right now. That's a bounty only item, and I think that gives us at least a little bit of confirmation that those bounty only items are and can drop. Just gotta keep praying. Hope for the Nova Omega or Nova Ultras or something cool like that. First Red Menace, maybe. Queen's Misery.
Oh, Queen's Misery.
But yeah, just to give you guys a quick tidbit of Dungeon Universe. The game's been out. The alpha's been out since December. And there's already, obviously there's co-op, so you can actively join up in parties and kill
Nice.
things. There's bosses to go kill. There's,
Mobile or PC?
PC.
Okay.
Oh.
And yeah, there's guilds, there's a friends list, there's an auction house.
Oh snap! Okay, I'm gonna be checking this out ASAP.
Yeah, it's super fun.
What is this called? Dungeon what?
And you actually have to fight things. Like you don't just like left click, right. Like obviously you're clicking your mouse, but
What's
you
it
gotta
called?
be able to maneuver. There's mechanics of the bosses. There's stuff like that, and obviously there's NFTs to be found right now. There are some cosmetics and pets that are only available during this alpha, and
Okay.
any of the ones that haven't been found will be burned.
What is this one called exactly?
Dungeon Universe. Here,
Dungeon Universe.
Get this link after I kill this mob.
Queen's Misery, I'd have a stroke. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it feels to open something and get a crazy item. Daz would know, but yeah, I could imagine clicking on. I could imagine clicking on a gold bounty chest and just seeing a red sword in your inventory. That'd be pretty nuts.
Sale login.
All right. I will post it in our little group call. Bam.
I think Inferno was
Let's
like
see.
1200 damage. Yeah, 1198, and then going up to Red Menace, it'd be 1397. So it's like an epic two-handed sword right click. And you can do it super fast. I think I've talked about it before, if I could have any bounty item, I mean, obviously Nova Omega is the call, but I would want Nova Ultras over Queen's Misery any day.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cool.
Especially if you can pull the Omega somehow, just have the
Oh,
double whammy.
I know.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
I literally have been talking to Murdy, and he watches the stream. Cool guy, but he said he won't sell the bow. He said at least for a few years, and I was like, man, I want it so bad.
Hey, there's a price for everything, all right? You know?
Nah,
That's
I don't
true.
know. He bought it for 250K. I don't think he'll get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Transcendent bow, one of one, only bouncy trans in the game. Bought it for 250K.
Right.
I'm like,
But I'm
get
sure
out
if
of
he
here.
got some astronomical offer,
Right.
he'd take it.
$100 million.
If he says no to that, then yeah, you're just built different.
Yeah. I'd be like, okay, done. Done with life. Like, just do whatever I want. Cha-ching, bitch.
King Spiz, I'm out.
It's like, yeah. Be
Yeah.
like,
Catch y'all on the next one.
who said video games are stupid now?
So what do you do for a living? I just found a bow and sold it.
Wow.
I do two
What a
things.
thought.
Jack and shit. Like, just, yeah. No, then you just make motivational speaking stuff, giving advice, even
Right.
though you have no
Why play
place,
Aaron is the way to go.
no place to be giving advice on any. Like, all you have to do, guys, follow your dreams. It's how I
You're just a
made my
walking
millions.
Best case scenario.
Yeah. It's like, this is how it goes, guys. It just
It
works
doesn't
out.
get better than this. All
It
right.
just works out. It's
I
like,
think
It's
some
downhill from
trans
here.
are not able to drop. Which ones? Like
I think you're just
like
saying that
the
just because we haven't seen.
Queen's Misery. I know. Well, I do agree. Like the Ruby, when we were opening the 500 nests, like I don't think it could have dropped. We weren't even seeing the
Oh, yeah, I
rare
don't
tier
think they
Evan
were on.
Brooks. Yeah, no, it definitely was not. It was not a thing. That was so many months that went by. People opening hundreds at a time.
I think it was just the nest in general, because all of the drops from it wasn't.
Yeah, no,
coming
no,
up.
that's what I'm saying. We didn't see any, like even the rare tier Evan Brooks or
yeah.
anything like that. But yeah, like Pride of the Black Ingress hasn't dropped since November. So I don't know if he is controlling how fast those are coming out or what.
It's cursed. The last one that got it quit the game.
I know.
What?
Howling.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize he was the last one to actually find it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's-
And then
I love
How
that.
dare I get a pride and not a trans?
Well, yeah. Puh!
again, I mean,
I bought 100 million tokens for this thing and I didn't get it. I'm gonna give up all of it.
well,
He's
so
a good guy
there's
though.
something-
I'm
yeah, there's something to
totally
think about
poking
is-
with him. He's a good guy and he had a
there's-
real good point.
Yeah. Well, how I was looking at it is, I mean, Cliff has openly stated that like he's kept an eye on certain accounts like Howling Mad because it's like you don't want one person grinding super hard taking all the items. And so if you know that like the owner's keeping an eye on you, I mean, who's to say you can't just like a little adjustment here, you know? I'm gonna hold you back a little bit, like so it's paranoia for sure, but like
Yeah.
I mean, if he's openly saying that, you know, he's kept an eye on you, I mean, it's definitely like it'd make you wonder. Like I mean, I'm sure Cliff has like watched a little bit of what I'm doing. I'm not claiming to be like any crazy grinder, but like,
You're not claiming to be any crazy grinder.
well, I mean, I'm not like stealing every item out of the pool, but
No, but
that's
it's like
what I
you're
meant.
putting in
Yeah.
the like. I don't also view the. I would never judge the frequency at what some high level item found by like for an example you. Like the time between you finding your first mythic to you finding your Rain of Fire. It even though you can look at it and be like, they found that within 2 months of each other.
Dude, it was a
like
rough
you
2
know, like
months.
but it's like I also know that it doesn't even matter. Like yeah, you played more hours in that 2 months than
Yeah.
you know
Someone was saying that the
a
other day.
ton of the
'Cause it's
community,
like,
so that has to be taken into factor.
yeah, between my uncommon, I got a Wildlands axe, and then there was 7 days of no drops, and it's like, oh, it's only 7 days, but it's like when I do 50 dungeons in a day and you do 10, it's like 1 day of mine is 5 days of yours. So 7 days is like over a month of you playing. It's like it sounds a little bit different when you put it into perspective.
Yeah, because I've always viewed it as hours, but it was also too, you know, I'm a strong believer as there are days when adjustments have been made, and
Oh, absolutely. It's
they're
about being there for that.
yes, and it's
I
about
think my
being
Rain of
at
Fire,
that
I'm not
spot
gonna
at the
lie,
right time.
it could have been RNG, but the chances that Sorela dropped
Yeah,
a Spitfire, and there was another transcendent bow that happened literally 1 minute apart, and then 30 minutes later, Sorela drops me
too
my Rain of
coincidental.
Fire. Like, I mean, we felt that there was adjustments with bosses, like the
Magical
frequency of them dropping, as well as like, I mean, both of the bows dropping out of Sorela. It could have been a tweak where drop rate was adjusted first, and then frequency was adjusted second, but then he had to bring back the drop rate because I don't know, something happened.
Yeah,
And again, it could have just been pure RNG.
it's
but
true too. Like that is
I
like
think I was in the right place right now.
I think as well, because
On top, but that only happened because of my grind. You know,
Yeah,
being there
yeah.
consistently. Anyways, guys, it is 9 p.m. I've done some good runs today, and I'm gonna go ahead and call it here.
fair enough.
So
Always
I appreciate
a
you guys
pleasure.
giving me company. And
sir.
Oh yeah, same
Yeah, I
here,
posted
man.
that link in our little group chat too, if you wanna.
nice.
Oh, perfect.
After.
I'm gonna
I'll check
be
that out.
staying if you are, Daz.
Yeah, I'm just be chilling.
Let's
Sweet.
go.
Yeah, go ahead and throw the link to your stream, Spiz, and my chat if you'd like. And
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna go ahead and call it here.
We got ourselves a few
Hey,
more
Don, nice seeing you,
items
buddy.
to give away.
Nice. Yeah, well, I'm gonna call it here, guys. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the
Alrighty.
subs, all that stuff.
Yeah,
Appreciate
man.
the support. So
Always
later,
a
guys.
pleasure, dude.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night and good luck on the grind.
Oh yeah, thank you, sir. See you later. Oh yeah, buddy. Using my penguin skin right now. I always want to use the what is it? Hamilton is the other founders token skin. Daz?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Hamilton, isn't that the other founders token skin?
I think that's the name for it. Yeah.
I always want to do that one, but I get nervous because that's when I like broke the game again during the Friday night fist fight. It's like, Hamilton was not ready to be run with just fists, and
yeah. Yeah. He's still recovering.
Ocean, you won yourself a. Oh, there we go. Let's invite Admiral up in here too.
Admiral Omega. Congratulations. It's Hamlin. Hamlin. Yeah, that one always made me laugh.
I haven't personally used that skin, but
But Ocean, congrats. Please post your Discord. Admiral, I sent you a invite to the chat. But we also we picked up that. Do you want to give that one out to someone else, Ocean? Because I can pick a new winner. I have not moved on from that one. You got it. Let's pick a new winner. Tierra Mar. Do you need a longbow? But we also picked up a epic melee that we're going to raffle off and another pet. Because I had 200 left over. Kathy, you have done quite well. You still might even win more. We are going to give you till the end of... I guess we'll give you till the end of the dungeon. And then if we don't hear from you, I'll pick another person. What? Someone bought your moonlit for 8K?
not bad. But didn't those used to sell for like 30K at some point?
I don't know, actually. They were not on my radar. I'm good. Give it to another player. Dragon Girl, do you need the longbow? Love the LR community, where it's just like, pass it on down. Who doesn't have a longbow who will get picked? I do have a dragon pet, but do you need a longbow? You also have it already. All right, let's give it to the next person. A bird. Give it to Kathy then, please. Or I will sleep on the couch. If A bird does not need it, Ocean won it first. We've picked so many. He can choose if he really wants to give it to Kathy. Didn't Kathy win 2 already? I guess she didn't have a bow. A bird. Do you need the item? This is like, do you remember when we were trying to do the activations? the last giveaway?
Who needs to be activated? Nobody.
It's like literally, it was like so hard. I mean, the longbow's cheap. It's a good, it's a good useful item for new players. And yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the best in class and it's dirt cheap. So whenever we're doing a giveaway, why not? Why not pick up a couple longbows? Corey has won the long... All right, you know what? Corey has won the longbow.
Whatever.
Yeah, Spiz, definitely check that game out and let me know if you do end up getting it, cause
Well, I think I think I will actually activate that bad boy tonight.
nice.
All right, let's
I'm
go.
currently level 10 on there. It's capped at level 20, but it's a very grindy game, so the levels don't come that easy.
Oh, okay. They're like skills for this one.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do or what do you want to do? There's a criminal katana, there's a chili dog, and a cavalier crusader. Before the big longbow. You're picked as pet, epic sword, or common sword before all the goodies.
Let's do the epic sword.
We're going epic. We're going epic.
We're gonna get spicy, chat.
All right. Cavalier, crusader, epic sword. I have yours all ready. You are good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, Kathy, you can have one too. I got more longbows. You can have a longbow too. We're done with longbows.
He doesn't love me anymore.
But Kathy, you can have a longbow too. There we go.
Nah, make him sleep on the couch.
No, we can't. We can't do that. That poor son bitch. You're dead to me. Over like a $2 item at this point. Who's behind me? Get out of here. A little ridiculous there, Sorela. I'll take 400 gold, though.
I was about to ask why you're not farming the blues, and I'm like, oh no, what? So what's your skills at now? You almost there?
Yeah, if you haven't already, please sub the channel. We are 84 subs away from my 1K. From 1,000. I got you. I got you, Ocean. A Bird, do you need a longbow? All right, what do we need? 6 rawhide. Or skulk. Some artisan water. How many of those? Oh, only one. And raw rune hide. All right, let's go turn this bad boy in. All right, perfect. Hey, Bird, we already found homes for it. I was just making sure that I have to, if I had to get a new one. Oop, why did I leave the tavern? Trying to turn this bounty in. Yeah, ANG. Yeah, did you see the new name, Daz?
The what name?
I got to rebrand the channel because I own it now.
Oh, all NFT gaming.
Yeah, ANG.
All right. Oh, I will fucking take it. Yes. Just open my gold bounty chest. I got a crown.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad find.
Yeah, buddy. Are you streaming right now?
No.
Oh, I already have you. All right, let's get a thank you, Baromigo. I was not expecting
Now
to
you should
get
replace the
diddly
peppermint with
from
your
it.
crown now.
Yeah. The what is that one? It's not bad. Lich crowns. The peppermint with the crown. Yeah, right. There are no reads on Send a Thrill. No,
It just feel weird having a rare virtual.
a rare virtual. I mean,
Yeah,
come on, it's not that bad.
No, because like, I have all of these
No.
like blockchain items that like they're literally sitting in my stash because it's just not better than a rare virtual. It's like, wow.
That's funny. It's just like, meh. 70 silver woodcutting hood goblins. There aren't any hood goblins on Zen. There are necro knights. My God, why do they always do this where they don't give you stuff for Zen? All right, we'll just do for bushes here. 13 of those. All right.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, I will take it. Yes. What is that?
How's it going, guys?
Oh, I think that was my previous. What's up, buddy?
You know, grinding away.
Oh, yes. It never ends.
Oh, by the way, I meant to ask you. So what happened with the whole market square thing?
Oh, you have to, mute me on something. But
Yeah, I don't
What
know.
about
what's
now?
going on.
I think it's fine. Nope.
I am hearing says double
Yeah.
and myself.
I think you have my stream with its volume open. Maybe.
No, because there'd be a delay.
That's true. There would be a delay.
What about now?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, I
Better?
think we're good.
You let me know.
Yeah, what Market Square decided that they wanted to move away from streaming for the time being because there was some branding stuff going on and changing, and they were going to be done with streaming. And so instead of forcing me to shut down the channel entirely and start from scratch, Market Square just flat out gave me the Market Square Gaming channel. I just wasn't able to continue under that moniker right now. But I still work for Market Square. I just do now I do video and content creation and commentaries and stuff on non-live content.
Right. Start over.
Yeah, no, it was really great that I didn't have to start over. Oh, you can hear me again. Do you have us on speaker and not on headphones?
I mean, I'm using my headphones right now, actually.
That's weird. I don't know why.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, too. I'm going to go refill my drink. Who is moving everything? Good
lord, dude. Get out of here,
About now. Did that help at all?
Come on.
Quickly go back. Are you still there, Stiz? Or Stiz, can you hear me?
I can hear you. So I don't. He's not. I think he's AFK.
Oh, okay. There must be a delay on the YouTube channel, but did that happen to fix anything, or?
Yeah, I don't hear anything double.
Ooh. I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
I'm Daz, so Dasmanian Devil in game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, sir.
I saw you on the oversteer. Congrats, man.
Yeah, about time.
I
I've
know.
been
Right?
putting in some hours myself.
When did you start playing?
Created my account around Easter event. But I grind way harder in the last few months than the previous amount of months since Easter.
It's the same. I started originally maybe a month or two before the Halloween event, and I think after the Halloween event is when I really started grinding because I wanted to
Right,
get ready for
yeah.
Christmas. You know, at this point, I just don't really know what to aim for. And keep doing skills.
Yeah, just keep giving yourself goals to hit. You know, and I guess my next goal is level 80. That's giving me
Level 80.
something. Yeah. I'm a couple runs away from 79.
Congrats, dude. I just hit 51 yesterday.
Yeah.
All I do is
Those,
run.
I miss those levels, man, because you used to be able to fly through those so easy.
Yeah, you say that now.
Once you get to the 70s, yeah, you start moving like a little lot slower, you know. So.
I'm over here like, man, this is taking freaking ever. You're over here like, yeah, I miss those levels. They're easy.
What map are you using or doing?
Just nothing but Zen.
Okay,
Wasteland.
yeah. So your XP is good then.
What's your gear?
Currently, I'm running with a Zigzag, a Dragon Scaler, a Kinetic Charm, a Spiritic Fusion Ring, and a Peppermint. And I'm in the market right now. I put up an offer for Shark Truck, but no one's gotten it yet. Or,
Do you have a legendary bow?
No, I have a Frostbite Phantom currently and a Starboard's Might.
Frostbite's real legit, particularly with the super enjoyable
The Frost.
yeah,
I know,
that
dude.
effect is really nice.
When I logged in during the Christmas event and I saw that, like, I was fangirling so hard. Fanboying, girling, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
I was super happy. I was just like, man, what are the chances that out of all... Well, actually, I thought about it. The chances are pretty high, considering most people have a Frostbite Phantom, because that's, like, one of the best ones you can get for the, Epic tier, right? So, it makes sense as to why Cliff, like, decided, hey, I'm going to change the Frostbite Phantom, because probably most people have a Frostbite Phantom as opposed to everything else that's kind of like too expensive to get. That was my thought process behind that, but I felt really lucky until I started thinking about it. I was like, wow, this is premeditated.
Yeah, that one, when that effect got added to it, it just makes it so. Like, I wanted to use it, even though I have way better gear than it, just because it has this awesome effect.
Yeah. I mean, my thought process at first was, like, if I were Cliff, how would I start implementing, effects into weapons? And then, like, it, like, dawned on me, one of two things is going to happen. Either he's gonna start adding effects to weapons and stuff that don't get used, so that they can be more used, which would make perfect sense to me. Or he's going to look at the amount of items that people are using, and the most popular would be the ones he changes first. Either or can be disruptive. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what he's really planning on doing, but could have just been luck. I don't know, but you know, in my head, it's like, all right, he changed the Frostbite Phantom, which is one of the most used bows. I mean, even as far as me looking at streamers using them, right? And so it's like, all right, well,
It's definitely the best in class for that one.
yeah, for sure. Figure, if that's the case, then he might do the same with the others.
Oh, absolutely. I think that like the epic bow that we're gonna raffle, or I'm gonna raffle here soon. It's like the wings of surety. Like you don't make something look that way. My echo is back.
Or the Thunderstrike.
No, the wings of surety. Same with the Thunderstrike too, though. Thunderstrike is just a little more obvious to what it should become. Because yeah, you know. We have a winner for the epic melee weapon Cavalier Crusader, Jordan. Congratulations.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, is there any way I could donate an item to the giveaway?
You actually can now.
Oh, well, I have one to donate.
Well, that's perfect.
Really don't have a need for it, but someone will.
Send me what it is on Discord in our group there. Congrats, Jordan. If you are in the house, make sure to post your Discord, please.
I can say it's not a comment.
That is an epic.
Correct.
Oh, there we go.
I don't even know how I would do this.
So we will do this the next one.
Okay.
Because I have to double check the last person who did donate, and like we kind of tested this whole system and it worked. Was a very long time player that just has Cliff's direct Discord. So I want to make sure that he's okay with other people as well before I actually give it away. But we'll do one around that and schedule it where we can both be on for it. Awesome, Jordan. Thank you. Thank you. All right, what do we have left before this? All right, we're going to do a criminal katana, then we're going to do a pet, and then we're going to do the bow. And where are you at, criminal katana? Criminal katana will be a 10-minute one. And it is starting now. Yeah, keep getting. There's the echo again.
That's weird. I was just muted too.
That is weird.
Oh, do you have me muted on? It was just fine, wasn't it?
It was, but now it's not again. You sure we're not on a speaker?
Yeah, sure. I have my headphones in right now.
That's what it sounds like is going on.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna change my headphones.
How's the grind over there, Daz?
It's going. About to hit level 79 in a bit.
Nice. Almost up to that extra 250.
Yeah, something like that. That might take me Another month and a half.
What, for 80?
Nah, that's at 90.
Oh, it's 70 and 90. Oh,
Yes, sir.
well, scratch that then.
I knew what you meant though.
Yeah. Waffle. Exclamation point waffle. But yeah, man. The grind. It's interesting too, like oh, I'm back again.
What were you saying?
I was talking with King about the fact that there wasn't an event coming up, and I was just like, yeah, I'm actually kind of glad about that because it'll give him time to uninterruptedly work on some updates. What is going on? I'm getting double downed. Tried.
You sound a little choppy now.
Yeah.
Choppy.
Yeah.
Goodness. Why is it happening?
I'm trying to
It
think,
is pure chaos over on
have you
Admiral's
checked your
End.
input output settings on your Discord? Sometimes they get.
Let me just exit and join back in.
Yeah. When in doubt, plug and unplug. Ooh, yes, a bundle of sticks. My search is complete. I'm getting into the final 10 runs before the level. Level 52.
Nice.
Should, oh no, probably won't have. After next run, I'll only need 100,000 EXP. That's it, Daz.
Yep, that's it.
That's it, dude. Only 100,000 EXP.
That's only 10 runs, bro. It's easy.
That's it. That's it.
That's literally every time I level up, I'm like, all right, so 72 runs of Zen, got it.
There's a way to get in at your Discord voice call sometime. Kind of bored farming caverns. Yeah.
Yeah, Icy's a fellow streamer.
Yeah, I know. Let me get in right now. I'm pretty sure I have Icy's. Or Icy, post your Discord just to make sure.
Would love to hear Icy personally talk about him leveling up all 8 skills like twice a day.
Oh, heck yeah. I want to hear about this.
In
Wait,
chat,
what?
He's like, he'll be
What?
like alchemy like 40, and then the next is like he's like forging 13, and then it's a whole different skill like woodcutting this and fishing this. I'm like, bro, like, how are you doing so many things at one time?
He's going hard, man.
Right.
Oh, was that me double down?
Do uninterruptedly work on
Yep.
some updates.
How's that?
What is going on?
Wait.
He seriously has to have a. Someone has my stream open.
Sound a little choppy now.
Yeah,
Admiral.
There. I'm not even on YouTube anymore.
What?
Wait, who is in the call?
Where would that even be coming from?
Fizz, who is that?
That's Admiral.
No. There's another voice.
Hello. Because I mean, in the only people possible are King, me, you, and Admiral right now.
That was weird. I was hearing a whole different voice.
There's only 3 people in here right now.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of audio settings you got.
Fucking Admiral's got ghosts in the machine, man.
Right.
That's the Lost Relics ghost, man. Come on. Gotta have them. All right.
Didn't
So what does it sound
work.
like? With the sword?
Capitalization. What is the problem here?
I'm over here neglecting my character. He's dying in the background. Poor guy.
Can't die. Can't die.
No, can't die. Not again.
All right.
Can't
Let's
lose
add.
another jackal. Keep her in
Wait,
mind.
were you the one that lost like 4 of them?
Yeah, dude, it was bad.
Oh man, I'm surrounded by the people that are feeding me moon jackals. I feel awesome.
Look, dude. You're welcome. Okay.
Look, the
You
first
are
two, at least,
welcome.
that bit. First
Did
two
I
lost.
send? Do you, Daz? Do you have ices?
Da-da-da-da.
Why did it let me add him and now it won't let me add him?
Maybe
Ooh.
'cause he's not-
ICT.
I got it.
You can add him, right?
Yeah, I'll send him a.
Admiral, there is something on your end that
Hold on.
makes for repeating.
What can I do about that?
I don't know. We'll see, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. What's doing.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah, why was it not letting me add him? All right, I got that ICT.
I have a sound card I'm using now, so it's a little different. It does weird little things like that to adjust everything. It's like, oh, did this work? Did this work? Did that work?
It's like the
It really blows.
what up, buddy?
Nothing much.
How goes
I
it?
did get I just did get like 24 shadow stones, so I'm trying to leave right now.
Oh, there you go. Got to survive now.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad amount to get.
Oh no, I've been doing pretty well tonight with shadow stones. No blockchain though.
Yeah, no
That's okay.
blockchain, or I've only gotten 5 Shadowstone. Well, I guess I did get a blockchain opening that chest just now. The money crown.
I mean, congrats on that, dude.
Yeah, I'll take it. Probably not gonna use it, but you know, I'll take it.
Got 5 more shadow stones to my weight.
You've gotten 5 more?
Just now.
Nice.
Jeez, I want some drops.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
getting
still
lucky
getting
with some stone drops.
we're still getting double from it. You gotta reset Discord and come back.
Alright, one sec.
I don't know what's going on with that thing.
Yeah, it's just his input and output on something on his computer is not
Yeah, or
what
talking.
it needs to be.
It's not working. And you know, I don't need to hear myself twice. Once is more than enough. Oh, we have 15 seconds, and then we are going to have another winner. Then we're doing a pet. No boss again. God. They're just so scared. You can no longer enter.
Wait, what was the scenario of you dying the second time?
Me?
Yeah.
'Cause I was like a little punk bitch. I literally just went. It was like I knew I didn't have enough health, and I was just like, I'm gonna go in, and then I was using the Wind Chaser, even though I knew that I always use the tiers as my get out of jail free card, and I knew that the Wind Chaser would cancel it out. And I had still been using the Wind Chaser, and I finally ran into the situation where I actually needed it, and I got killed. I was just playing like an idiot. Like there's no reason for me to be using the Wind Chaser. If I needed like Yeah, tears at any point in time. Like it's like, yeah, your failsafe is no longer a failsafe if you're not invisible. Congrats, old G. Please post your Discord. You got yourself a criminal's katana. And now we're getting into the last pet of the day. And then a epic bow, longbow.
What relic would you like to see replace the blissful?
Me?
Yeah,
What relic would I like to see in place of what?
the blissful.
Blissful.
Or the tears, I mean.
Oh, the tears. Like what would I replace it with? Man,
Yeah.
I don't even know. Something stupid good. Like if I'm being honest, like a Ruby Evanbrook pick or something. It's like something
That good, huh?
over the top. Like obviously Harvester.
Okay, yeah.
Because I mean you just wouldn't need it anymore. But
Yeah.
if it was something, something just over the top where it's like, okay, well, yeah, obviously. Old G, I saw you respond. Please post your Discord. I can barely hear you, but I don't hear my echo.
Yeah, I gotta turn them up or something.
What about now?
A little bit better. Old G, you gotta post your Discord. I will contact you after the stream, and I will get the information you need to receive it. So please post your Discord, and I will start the next giveaway. Do it.
Hopefully that fixed the issue.
Yeah, you're still quiet, but I don't hear the echo.
All right, I'll just scream into the mic as long as you guys aren't hearing me.
There you go.
There you go. That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Literally,
Kids didn't know he's like
yeah,
screaming
that's what I imagine. He's like, hello, like.
We're over here like, oh, your voice
It's like,
is
oh
now.
shit, yeah, good job. He just like he has to stop streaming like 2 days later because he just can't.
Come tomorrow, his voice is
Yeah,
gone.
voice is just gone. Like sons of bitches with whatever their settings were. Old G
Settings so much.
Oh no, the echo.
creating this. Yeah, literally. All right, we're gonna start this next giveaway. Old G, I may ask for your info there again. Old G. I was so disappointed that one guy with the pirate name didn't ever surface. Were you there for that? It was like
A winner?
it was like it was a winner and they didn't actually collect their winning because they were just I don't know how that works where people get in on these these raffles, enter them, and then don't ever collect, but
Maybe they just think they're not going to get anything.
I guess, but I remember that guy in particular, I continuously yelled his name out because it just cracked me up so much. Can't remember what it was. Something to do with like a pirate. It was like the pirate hero captain something. It was just like, what is that? Oh, it's back.
Yeah, I was trying to say that. It's echoing again.
And I guess I know what it is. How about now?
I don't know.
Give us some time.
Yeah, we'll see. It seems like to creep. There it is.
I don't know why that's happening. I'm not doing anything different.
It's got to be
Do you
something.
What's your audio interface? You have one of those?
I mean, I'm using Streamlabs right now, OBS.
And Streamlabs, do you have a monitor screen that grabs audio as well as then having a Discord one?
Well,
Because if you have audio, you will be able to get the Discord audio if you have a secondary Discord audio input. It will dual layer like it kind of is.
Let me try. Hold on.
The trials and tribulations of Streamlabs. We'll get through this. Daz, is there anything you're working towards?
Just level goals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Icy, what do you use?
For what?
Weapons and relics.
Oh, so for caverns, I'll use Harvester, Frostbite Phantom. I use Guardian armor, and then my relics are Serenity, Screamies, Blissful, Tome, and Ovirith.
Ovirith, nice.
Mm-hmm.
How is the sorry, what was the what were your relics again?
Serenity, Screamies, Blissful, Toma, Tranquility, and Ovirith.
Oh yeah, no.
Were you asking about the Ovirith? Or
No, I'm sorry, your armor.
Oh, Guardian.
Yeah, how do you notice when you take it off and
So what happens is the energy regeneration rate, instead of it being 1 second, it's 0.95, so it's a slight change. You wouldn't notice it for a while though,
okay.
I would say.
It wasn't like when if you took it off, you're like, "Oh, okay."
No, it would take like 20 seconds to realize, oh, you save an extra second kind of thing
Okay.
in terms of energy.
I got you.
I
It's
just
still
use
nice
it for
though.
extra defense, it's all right. I would get a Jackal for sure.
I don't
So
want
you
to
might blow
talk
up.
about the jackal.
Yeah.
It's I guess like I'm not actually this should be the saltiest person about the jackal here currently, but close. 2 jackals in a month.
Damn.
I'm cut off though. Like I was telling Daz, like even if I had the opportunity to get one right now, I don't deserve it. I need to keep my floaties on for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish Guardian was a little bit better, maybe like 10% instead of 5. So I just don't notice it. I
Fair.
just care about the other stats. That's it.
Have you paired it with the
The Zeal, I don't have the Zigzag.
not the zig, or I guess yeah, I was gonna say and paired with that one and the oh God, what is it?
The Kinetic Charm?
Yes, the kinetic charm.
I don't know. I did try that before I got the Ovirith, but I didn't really see much of a benefit. And Ovirith gives me 5 energy every second, and so it kind of overpowered the Kinetic Charm's usefulness. Because if I use like a Lombo, right, I could only recover 4 energy every time I used that, so it wasn't that great.
That makes sense.
Term.
Yeah,
I mean, it was great before I got it. It was actually useful for what I was doing.
What's your is that your best bow?
The Frostbite, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
The chill is so good, man.
Dude,
I love it.
The new we were talking about it earlier, the new chill effect. Just the explosion that happens, just like that's just awesome.
I didn't expect Cliff to do that out of like all the other
Right?
items that haven't done any
Right.
effect yet.
It's like I didn't know how I felt about that when I heard that there was some new effect to it, and then when I went and used it because I have one, I was like, "That's okay. I know I don't use this often, but this is just so fun."
Yeah, it's a massive buff than when I was using it prior. I was like, "Damn, this is great."
Yeah.
It's like, well, I won't have to worry about a bow until like maybe get like Rain of Fire or something like that.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
How does this sound, guys?
Yeah, I really enjoy the Ovirith though. I didn't expect to get that right after the Christmas event. I just like dropped in Irene, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Like there you go, right?
I was just jamming on music. I didn't even notice until I saw on my map that there was this, orange dot. I was like, "Oh, what is this?" I was so oblivious.
Yeah, I was watching I'm always like watching like a show in the background, so I'll never hear
Mhm.
like the guitar riffs or anything.
Yeah, I was just catching up on shows too. And
Yeah, I always have to double check. Like, just glance back. Like, it never actually pops out, but I'm always like watching as I'm running away on the map. Like, is there going to be a dot that appears? Old G, you need to post your. I saw you entered the new raffle. You need to post your Discord.
I don't know what to do with this.
Another 4 shadow stones. All right.
Oh man, you're doing well with that one.
Yeah, I've been enjoying
Have you
caverns.
check your input and out. What's your input and output on Discord?
For me or
No, for Admiral
oh,
who's having
Admiral?
some
Oh, he's
issues.
still fixing it.
I think it's fixed. Maybe not. Probably not. I don't
Doesn't
know.
sound like you're
We'll see.
echoing, but it does sound like you're softer.
Yeah, I don't hear.
Yeah,
like,
you're
super
way
quiet.
quieter.
All right, cool. Because I've been unmuted for like the last 5 minutes, and you guys haven't said anything about it. So I'm like, all right, cool. I think I fixed it.
Yep, that's why. Cause yeah, we can barely hear you. We didn't
Oh,
even know you were talking.
Sorry, man.
Not trying to ignore you.
No, I heard something like a brief like something, and I was like, "Was that you, Admiral?" I was like, "I don't know. I must be hearing shit."
It's like a murmur. It's
Yeah, I
like,
like,
was that
I
me?
was like, I don't-
Am I losing it?
am I still quiet to y'all?
That's a lot
Yeah, it's so
better,
quiet.
but it is quiet.
I just turned you up.
I'll just
That's all I
don't
did.
worry.
I mean, at least I could hear you. That's a good thing. I'll just work with that.
Oof,
No
That was
one's
a-
sleeping right
Me,
now.
risky operation I almost had right there.
I'll just put your volume up. That'll be fine.
Stop risking it all.
Look, dude,
This-
I like to live dangerously. There we go. All right, I got your info, old G. Criminal katana, but yeah, we got a chili dog. Is what you are entered in to win.
Do you guys think Quit's gonna do anything about the raffling?
You mean the in-game raffling?
Yes.
You
Um,
might.
I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna come back anytime soon.
I mean, it's just been sitting.
I'd
there
rather him
waiting
work
for
on
guys.
some other things.
Yeah, 100%. So like, it may, but I hope it's not a priority to come back, because, I mean, maybe people who actually partake in it care more, but I don't. So
I used to care until I lost about 400k gold, and I was like, all right, this is not.
yeah, no. When I like one day was like, I'm gonna buy up a bunch of these things, and then someone on stream was like, yeah, like I bought 2,500 raffle tickets, and I was just like, nope, I'm good. Like that's
Thought about it.
way more than I wanted to do.
Put in. I think he put like a few 100k in his. I don't know. I have to check.
It's like when you know that you got the item, it doesn't sound that bad, but the odds at which you would get it, in my opinion, is just
Isn't that why Howling Mad quit?
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a weird thing to quit over.
Probably the Black English.
I mean,
over
I
me.
don't. I guess I could understand it a little bit.
He wasn't wrong with his, at least in my opinion, of his. What just dropped? Oh, I got a blockchain. Get some, guys. It's worth 7
Congrats.
shadow stones.
Oh man.
That goes back.
It's more than 4 that I got, but, you know.
Yeah, read it and weep, fellas. A Zacharak skull. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm quitting my job, baby. Let's go. But yeah, I get what he was actually like complaining about, but I think he was just ready to get out too, and that was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah.
Because it's a silly thing to leave over, considering the catalog of items that he had. Because, you know, I contacted him when he was getting out of there and being like, what do you got? Let's see. And we couldn't come to a direct agreement for what I was willing to pay, but he had a ton of items. And yeah, it had to have been. He was just kind of burnt out and ready to get out.
I was gonna say he's mainly upset at what the RNG.
He's upset, like particularly right about the
Or maybe
raffle
the approach of
RNG.
it? Yeah.
Well, he was like he didn't like that there was a lack of transparency with the RNG in general.
Yeah.
all of
I
Lost
think
Records?
Havoc quit because of the same reason.
And like I said, I do understand the mentality of where they're coming from.
Hmm.
I'm comfortable for the time being, but I can't obviously speak for the future.
This whole game is not transparent.
No, it's not. It's not. But
I don't know. It's silly for me to think that that's the reason why he quit. I don't think that's mainly the reason. I think that's just the straw that broke the camel's back.
that's what that's my mentality on it. Is that he. Yeah,
I mean,
he
I
was already
understand
there.
that, though. It's like a frustration. To over time it'll get more frustrating because one moment an update may change the drop rate for like
That's yeah.
well, the mystery nest, for instance, that was crazy when the update before it was when the Xmas update started the event, and then you saw all those ruby eggs started also
Yeah.
started piling out. It's hard to tell whenever Cliff adjusts things, and so I could see why Howland was upset with that.
Oh,
There wasn't that
100%.
transparency of like when he changes things. Like there's no obvious moment of when he does that. You don't have any sort of I guess documentation. Something that you could just look back into what he changed.
Yeah. And again, like King and I were talking about it earlier, where it sometimes does seem that it's not even the amount of time that you play; it's that you're in the right place at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like I was just shooting the shit with some people, and we were talking about when there were the double transcendent, then mythic, and it was just like it seemed like there was a time lock that unlocked, and then.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Like, you get it. But I don't actually necessarily believe that, but it's very strange that if there was not some type of mechanism controlling the ability to even get those items, how's that possible that they would all drop that closely?
I think it's just when he adjusted it. Like we didn't know what would change like the rate of sorts. Like it wasn't
Mhm.
like a time lock, right? He was talking about how he was gonna adjust it to make things that were like low in quantity to be more like often dropped, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so what happened, probably he did a bit too much of the weight, and then that made it more obvious to get the mythic or transcendent
Okay, and
in
then
a
had
run.
scrambled to change it.
Yeah, and he was scrambling. So I could see where like that lack of transparency coupled with that can frustrate someone like Howland, for sure.
Oh, yeah. It's like, luckily I am still sold on, like, the game itself.
Yeah.
Like, if this was the game and didn't get any extra huge layers other than PvP and co-op, I'd still play this for a while. Just because I enjoy these type of games. But
Yeah, it's nice to waste my time. I got a lot of free time. COVID came back.
yeah.
It's freezing at my house. I may as well
Oh yeah.
enjoy a little bit. Free time.
Are you in the US?
Yeah, North Texas.
Oh,
We're just
okay.
been hit hard with a freeze right now, but
Freezing. What temperature is it?
well, it went above freezing, but it was like 29 for the past 3 days.
Okay.
Okay. It wasn't like frigid. I mean, it's much better
No,
than
dude,
that
it was like
snowstorm last year.
cold as balls up here. It was like negative, like
Oh.
3 or something, or like
Oh, really?
wind chill of 5 with like a 15. It was, yeah, like yesterday I was super annoyed just to let the dogs out for less than 5 minutes at a time. Just like, this is painfully cold on my face and I'm sick of it already. And we're in, like January.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's cold. but I managed compared to the snowstorm. The snowstorm was kind of like near, 0 degrees, but it wasn't really much other than like the piles of snow and power went out. At least my area didn't get hit that hard compared to like Houston though. Houston, a lot of shit went down like infrastructure wise. But I'm not gonna go too far into that. I just think that was a whole failure in our government.
Like,
Anyway,
start the
The
list.
boss rate dropped, right?
The what's that?
The boss rate, did it drop?
Yeah,
oh really?
100%.
Yeah, like that's the
Like
thing. I
no
don't like
doubt
the
about
most.
it. The boss
Less
rates
chance
seem
of
to have
pushing
dropped,
boxes.
and the increase of lower end nodes seem to increase.
Mm-hmm.
So weird having to scream into this mic.
I know. I feel bad because yeah, I'll realize you're talking. You know.
See, after all this is done with, I'm gonna go check my vlog, and I'm gonna see how loud I'm actually screaming into the mic, because maybe it's just you guys that can't hear me, but everyone else I'm like blaring probably their eardrums.
That would-
I put your volume up anyway.
That would be actually hilarious.
That would be terrible. Just, screaming
Just
into
like the
mic.
whole stream, he's like, "This is how we do it,"
So angry about the
and
boss
everyone
rate.
else is just like, "What? Like, what did you say?"
They're like, dude, you need to calm down.
Like, damn,
It's not my fault.
I didn't choose this; it chose me.
Every other time I get on to stream, though, there's always a problem. I don't know why. I'm about to just throw out this soundboard, to be honest with you.
What microphone you using?
What is this microphone? It just says green audio. It's like one of those streaming mics. I mean, it works perfectly well. It has. It's just when I attach it to the soundboard, things start to go weird.
Oh, that's
But it works
interesting.
perfectly fine when I'm streaming. It's just when someone else hops on and their audio gets mixed with my audio, something happens.
Like there's something going on with your soundboard settings.
But I did turn off internal play. I don't know if that helped anything at all.
I
could
don't know. I
probably
haven't
put
heard
my
any repeat
volume
yet.
back up again so you guys can hear me better.
No, you're good on me now. Yeah, I just ended up turning you up,
Oh, okay.
and since there isn't like the reverb that was coming before,
Yeah, I think that was the internal play. I'm sorry about
shit happens, man.
that. But with that being said, the bosses come out less, but we have a higher drop rate for them now. Is that what I'm understanding?
That's what I'm guessing, but again, like I don't think there's any way for us to really know that.
Yeah, I wouldn't really say that.
I like to think that because all those items were dropping from bosses, but again, yeah, it's like who the hell
It was
really
a
knows?
brief moment as well, too, right? Like, that reminds me the transcendent drop from a
Mm-hmm.
boss and then a mythic as well, and then it just stops.
Yeah, and then it's gone and it's dry, and it's like, oh, okay, all right, back to the barren, literal wasteland of
like-
Zenithril.
It's like a special like event that we don't know. It just happens, and it's like, okay,
Yeah,
see what happens in like, my bedtime. I 3 transcendents drop. I'm like, how am I supposed
Dude,
to know?
I do this stupid thing where when those type of things happen, I like have this dumb mental thing where I'm like, if I was on, I probably would have got one.
I mean,
And it's like not true at all. And I just am always just like, man, I missed it by that much, y'all.
Yeah. I think the 2 of the 3 times that happened, I was on. Just logged, but I just think it's hilarious that happens, and there's just no explanation whatsoever.
Nope.
It just like, okay.
It's like these
That's
little
another thing that people start getting a little upset over.
fair. Cause yeah, it's like straight up like a little cock tease.
Did Cliff ever post the details of that last update?
If he did, I didn't actually. Yeah, I didn't actually
he
look
didn't
at it. If he did,
elaborate on that. I was kind of irritated on that too, because like again, we should have documentation for that. I don't know what he means by that.
I
Like,
think
did he fix that bug I was worried about, 2 months ago? I don't know. Like,
Look,
no, I think
check
I
minor bug fixes, okay?
really does. He's just not wanting to give out that
I
particular.
guess I'm just used to other games that just give me all that documentation on a silver platter. I'm just,
Well, it's
maybe
'cause
I'm
there's-
just spoiled.
Yeah, like a team and stuff. So some of
Yeah.
the stuff that I plan on talking, like with the Cliff interview that I'm gonna eventually do here, when we can match up. It's like I planned on submitting questions to him ahead of time because I didn't want. I have a lot of questions that don't concern the operation of like the game, or like the typical things where it's kind of like these fluffer things like when are we getting this, what about, have you thought of this thing, have you done that, like mine are like how are you preparing for all of this stuff that I know is here in the entire blockchain gaming community. Like you've been operating as a solo entity um in its gameplay style. That echo is back. But it's like no one talks about like I want to, like one of my questions is I want a definitive answer. Do you have people that are working with you now? Do you have a development team? And if not, explain why. Like why can't you control all the creative elements of it with a team? And how do you expect to survive against a ton of games that are coming out of this exact same style that have teams behind them and are launching with co-op and all of these options? And it's like I ask out of love for not wanting Lost Relics to fall too far behind or anything like that. And I am fine with Lost Relics being a niche game where it's not super popular, but why don't you have other people? Like I don't understand at this point.
Yeah, I thought
Like-
like after the Christmas event, he had enough money to even get like another person.
Like-
I know he has another person unknown, but like
I'm like even like because that's one of my like sub questions of that is like does it have to do with money and how much money is needed to start actually gaining a team? Because I guarantee that if he needed X amount of money, we knew how much was needed, and he like made some whatever item, put it back up for sale, but 70% of the sale goes towards, it doesn't go back to the community, it goes towards hiring the team. I'd buy one of them just to support the thing, like as long as it's not like $200 or something like that. But
so most of the concern is just his transparency on that because we don't know his like flag goal for the amount of manpower he needs for a game to go through. Like, does he want to pay someone over 100,000 a year? We don't really know.
well, I'm like,
exactly
if he
about
wants
it.
to run his from the way that it's kind of been perceived, where he's the top dog and he's making all the decisions, and like it's respectable because he's built something I truly, really enjoy. And like again, I ask all these things because I want Lost Relics to be the best version of itself or progress as quickly as it can to become as good as it should be. And I just don't fundamentally get it because you could still hire compartmentalized people and not pay them a lot. Like, I don't need you to be like, I don't need to hire Icy as a creative mentality. I need to hire Icy as being like, look, I need to be able to have people enter into the same instance in a town, make it happen in the code. Go do it. I don't have to worry about that anymore. And we can progress towards PvP and stuff and have these, like, because, like with
Yeah,
game development,
honestly.
like, yeah, it just seems silly that there isn't more people. And if it comes down to money, tell the community you need it. We'll answer. In my opinion, like, I would
He's
think
NDA.
we would.
I always felt like that concern with like the events. I know he takes time in doing them. I was
Mhm.
surprised that he didn't get someone to help deal with most of that. Like I was thinking he would have
Anything,
someone-
right?
Yeah, like something that he can focus on something else while like that gets completed by someone that he
It's
can pay
like-
for.
That's what I mean. Like where you have, yeah, like you can think of the big picture and be like, I want like, we were surprised that the Frostbite Phantom got an effect because
Yes.
there were other items that needed effects. It technically already had an effect. Its effect is amazing and super awesome. But it was just like you could tell people to do it. Like you don't need to pay them as a creative, like, you don't need to give them a necessarily like hugely like a common tactic we used to use on film sets or like film shoots and stuff when I was working right after college was we would use people from the college. Like you would go get students and you could pay them, like you go talk to the professor and be like, if they come do this project, we don't want to pay them, but will you give them a credit, an elective credit? And 9 times out of 10, if it's a professional job, the college will do it. I assume that that's not going to transition anywhere, so you can just get people, because you don't need them to be creative with their code. You need them to just know how to operate in the code systems you've already developed and add whatever you need them to do. Be like, go do it.
Do you think the reason why he's not as transparent has more to do with financial, or the fact that he thinks that maybe it might be detrimental to the player growth?
I know for a fact that I don't propose to really understand anything Cliff's doing. Like, Cliff's a genius, and like I said, what he's built, I just want to be the best version of it. But I think that I do know that he has been concerned about controlling the growth of the community in the past. I don't know how pertinent that is now. But I know for a
I have
fact
scenario for you.
that early streamers of the game, like Striker was telling me at the very beginning of when he started playing, there would be YouTubers that were trying to stream the game and he would ask them not to. But I don't know, like, I don't know if that's true. I've never asked him. I was just told that. But so I think there is something to do, because the game would implode if, like, you let everybody in now, in my opinion. There's not enough items to support a large player base. It's like,
So here's a scenario then. Maybe it might help in thinking of why he does what he does. I mean, I could never know why he does what he does, but
yeah.
like, let's say that Engine has the ability to do a rental system, and like, let's say he does decide to explore that a little bit, right? If he were to tell people about his plans, they would just start coming up with their own plans to get ready for that. And I think that's what he's trying to avoid with giving information, is people are just prepping themselves to make moves, and most of the time it's not a good thing. It's prepping yourself to make moves, to make money, to sell things out of the game. And if you just let people do whatever they wanted, at some point some rich person would just come in and just literally
Nah, he
remove
actually stated that
everything.
in an AMA before.
Yeah,
On why he
actually,
doesn't do
that
that.
he was going
He
to
stated
do
that himself,
renting.
that he doesn't want people to manipulate the markets with the information being given.
Right.
So he has already stated that before.
Oh, I was going to say he's already stated the other thing, too, where didn't he say in Non-Dairies that he was talking about a rental system?
I don't remember
Yeah,
him
it was
saying
really
that.
brief. I don't think it was.
Yeah,
You don't
was
think
just
that was
like-
really, think that was just like a what?
It was like a thought. I don't think he was fully, like, he probably
Yeah.
has it in some sort of drafts, but not like a
Okay.
full-fledged thing yet.
But the other thing he for sure said though.
That would be highly regulated.
Quetzalcoatl is saying,
Yeah, it'd be regulated in a way.
I play another EOS called Prospectors. The developers gave us all the chance to work on common projects and gave us a share of the resources we put to build structures. Now we can generate income passively. An LR membership is not worth it, either in time or money. Even if you pay in gold, it's not worth it. The gameplay is fine. He needs to develop a better economy.
Who was that?
This is Quetzalcoatl. The gameplay is fine. He needs to develop a better economy. It's play to earn. Cliff isn't a genius. He does not know how to scale the game I assume to attract players is what you meant. I was in game development myself. I know when a game is in limbo, he focuses too much on gameplay but not enough on earning model. I think
sounds like they
that's
play a lot of Axie.
I think that depends on how you're looking at what you're doing. Like, because I've always also said I don't disagree with you like wholeheartedly of everything there, but I would say if you are focusing on earning, then yeah, I get what you're saying. But I don't think that I think we've all understood that the earning is not why we're here. Because
it's a
if it
game
was,
versus a-
all the hours that we've put in, we would have 10 times more money. But it's like the game is fun.
I mean, we're also in the whole issue with like affinity and all this other crap on the
Yeah,
side, so
there's
it's
a lot of
kinda-
stuff in limbo right now where I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
know
instead
how
of-
to move forward as a developer, given that situation.
I think the definition of play to earn needs to change.
I agree.
I think the definition of play to earn is fine personally, but I think that other things have to stop like there should be a
Should be
different
called play
term for
and earn.
things that because I think there should be play and earn, and like I think that's perfect. Play and earn, and well as play to earn.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
that
a
would be
play
better.
to earn. Like you have to play to earn. But then you've got other games, yeah, where the whole purpose of it is it's a mining program masquerading as a game, which is fine. You know,
Yeah.
it's clearly a huge market for that. And there's
People
nothing
want-
wrong with it either.
Like, don't get me wrong. If I find a game that lets me like quit my job and it's like, hey, you can
Oh,
just
right?
grind
Yeah.
for 5-6 hours a day and pay your bills. Of course, that's
Yeah.
all I'm gonna be looking for. But that's not the case here. Not even close.
No.
I think in this game you have to build up your inventory for like a year to kind of even have a quote unquote passivity. Even then,
Yeah, and
Well-
even then it's like how do you gauge?
yeah.
If you want passive income in this game, the only way that's gonna work is gonna be through a rental system. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only
that's
way that's
what I'm
working
looking
is
for.
like figuring out like a scholarship program for your account.
Yeah, but if you tell people, hey, we're gonna do a rental system, somebody goes in and tries to buy out all the most expensive items so
Mhm.
that they can rent
Yeah.
them out.
That's why Cliff's just gonna release it when he does.
Yeah.
He just
I'm really interested to see if the Founders Token early access gets honored and how it would work. Like, because is there
Like maybe you can't.
is there a test
access
realm?
the
Because it
room
seems like
without having
we're
it in
the
your
test
stash.
realm. Like he releases updates and fixes it as our data comes in, like kind of what we were talking about with the items.
yeah.
And so it's like, how are you going to do that with giving, like, how do we get to play co-op before everyone else?
Yeah.
Is there going to be like a separate server where we all have a set, like, item? Are we going to be able to bring our items in when we get that early access as a founder?
It might
it-
just show up for you guys and not for.
Yeah, it'll show up for you guys.
Yeah,
the
we-
founder.
Yeah. Kind of
Oh.
like a rarity restriction. Like you can't go in unless you have
I
a
see what
founder's
you're
token.
saying. Okay.
Like when you don't have a pendant, like you don't have
Yep,
access
yep,
to
yep.
certain things.
That'd be
I
the
think it's
easiest
only
way.
like what, about a week or less, probably.
Yeah, I think it said a week somewhere, but I really don't I really don't know.
Oh, man,
How
that'd be
much
so
were
fun.
the founders tokens when they first came out?
I don't
$100.
know. Was
I
that
think
what it
like
was?
100, $150, something like
Yeah,
that.
it was $100.
150,
Yeah,
I think.
or 150. Yeah.
So I guess ask yourself, like, forget the fact that it's worth what it is now, and let's say it's still worth like 150. Like, what does that get you normally in an early access game anywhere else? However, it's like, all right, like, how does Cliff plan on
That's pretty standard, right? For like Call of
Yeah.
Duty.
value?
Like if you got the Ultimate Edition, you got the early 2 weeks access to it. Like even though they allow,
Yeah,
like
it's like the other game I just told you about. The cheapest
Yeah.
access pack is 150.
so
There's
yeah.
gonna be incredible buffs for that. I mean, there has to be in the future. Like a year from now.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
get
I would
that.
hope that there would be something that would be ongoing as a benefit after those things, but I
Experience
am not
buff.
going to lie that I would be fine with accepting exactly what he said and that's it, and I just get blue text the rest cuz people are weird. They'll pay money for just that. It's like I got that as because that was a big old bonus in my opinion because I think that's cool to have the blue text. But I got it so that at the time I was doing Market Square streaming, and so I was like, oh, I'll buy a Final Token because I love this game. Give me an excuse to do more work playing this game, and I'll be able to showcase PvP and co-op first. But even after all that's done, I think they're still going to retain big value. I'm just
Where was this game marketed when it first came out? Because I hadn't heard of this game ever.
He's
till
never
literally
marketed
this
it.
year.
yeah,
I
never.
was told this game when like Ember
last
Sword had that land sell back in May, and that was a disaster, by the way. But
Said
Yeah,
land
someone
sell?
told me
I
Ember
heard.
Sword's land sell. Like some people were talking about this game because they hated how the land sell went, and I was like, "What is that game?" So I was searching it.
Oh crap! I forgot. Someone won a pet.
Oh yeah, and who?
Mad
Quetzal.
perk.
I don't know if he's still here, but like he was talking about how the gold, if you pay in pendant and gold, is not worth it. Like I don't know, man. I make my pendant back within like a day and a half.
Yeah, if you're selling
Usually?
stuff, yeah.
Depend.
Yeah.
Is it worth it to you to get extra experience? Is it worth it to you to have access to the other dungeons? Like, you know what I mean?
It's worth it if you actually plan on playing the game.
Yeah,
Let's just say
Right.
that.
Exactly,
100%.
if you're gonna play the game,
If you don't play the
100%.
game, they won't do anything for you. So.
I don't dare play this without my pendant activated.
I've never had a grenade.
I look at it as I'm wasting my time because I'm getting less for my time. And in the long run, that adds up.
Bruno Mega, you need a longbow. 10k shadow stones, and I'm here suffering to get 45 for the longbow. That's rough. I don't understand how that works, but that's a tough break.
I'm upset that I have items that I'll never use. And I say never as in like the current state of the game.
I'm not upset about that because I hold those as investment long-term items.
I'm talking like uncommon weapons.
Oh, well, okay.
You know what I mean? Like blockchain weapons that I'll never have a use for unless they really change what they do or add an effect to them. Do you think we're gonna get any blockchain commons? Probably not.
No. I think one of the things that I'm like a strong supporter of this crazy system that I think would help the growth of the game. Because people are always concerned about, progressing. And this game isn't very kind on progression for a new player.
No, it is not.
I was like, we should, the Bard's Bow and the Rusty Sword should be sold at the general store for next to nothing. Because anyone who dies with those, you don't deserve to pay higher prices than better weapons that you don't know exist because you're new. Because it's like the Pinewood Bow costs less and is better. And it's just because they're like, you should just be able to rebuy those because I don't know how many players have activated that have played, died, and then been like, I have to go through this with fists, and been like, yes, unfortunately, but it's not that hard to do. Go ahead and go for it, and them not doing well on it and quitting because they're like, I don't want to do or they do 8 runs so they can go get a Bard's Bow because we all overprice jack the new players for them. Because realistically, the Bard's Bow is 733 gold and gives negative 10% damage. And then the Pinewood Bow is, it's actually even now, 779. Normally, it's like hundreds less. But they shouldn't suffer for those things. I don't care that those are going to be gone. Give them
It's
to
just like
them.
freshman year hazing. That's all it is.
I mean, I get that, but we need the freshmen. Like the freshmen aren't allowed to leave. Like if we haze them, they are not there, and then the school it no longer exists. So it's like we need to make it
Nah, they're just not
easier
cut out
for
for this
those
life.
new players. And then I was like, what if there were time locked items that you couldn't sell that would bring you into the uncommon bracket, where it's like you find this axe, like instead of Wildum's or Wild One's axe, you find Crypt's axe, and the second you use it, you have 2 hours until it breaks, and you can't sell it. So it doesn't necessarily affect the economy, but it gives them this illusion that they are progressing in the game. Because those aren't the items you want. They're not going to actually help you in the long run. You want the Wild One's axe if you're going to get that thing, because it doesn't actually disappear. And it's a way to create this fake progression system that stops immediately once you hit to rare. There are no more of these time locked items. But who would care? Because, like, we need them to stay. And they're not going to stay under the current circumstances, in my
You need to
opinion.
make coal, bro. That's all I want.
What's that?
More coal. More coal.
Yeah,
and-
more coal. But
That's
then
my
it's
big-
also like, because that's the same thing, right? Isn't the tool for the coal super expensive?
Exactly.
So yeah, it's like what? Pinewood rod for fishing, 32 gold, 47 gold for the gloves. Oh man, the axe. Why is the axe so high? The pick is 773, and then the axe is actually 1600 for a common.
It's probably because of the iron anyway.
Does it break a lot?
I don't know. I haven't really used them.
Okay.
My biggest concern for new players and long-term players is they have nothing to do. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? Like in every other MMO type situation or games kind of similar to this, if you're tired of grinding, if you're tired of, just mindlessly going in and doing the exact same thing, you have options. You can go do something else. But we have literally maybe 4 or 5 options in this game. That's it.
True.
So when I tell somebody, hey, yeah, you should play this game, and I'm telling them all the great features about it, and then, half of them don't play because there's a permadeath system, but still, they're like, okay, cool, well, what else? I'm like, well, that's it. You're a slave until Cliff decides otherwise.
I mean, I view this as just prep, right?
Right, I mean,
We know
think
it's
about it,
coming.
it's early-
I
it's still
mean,
early access,
I guess
know?
we don't. It could be like, ha ha ha, 5 years down the road, now you get co-op, but I'm assuming that's not the case. But it's like potentially that could be. I don't know. But yeah, it's I don't know. Like, yeah, it's hard to argue. That's why I always say it. Like, yeah, don't play the game to be earning. Play the game because you enjoy the game. And eventually, that might not be the thing that I say. I may be like, if you want to make some money, hop on board. But as of right now, it's like, yeah.
Because monetization ruins games early on. If you let something be monetized in its early access phase, it's probably not going to make it past early access because you're going to have all these people like they did with Axie Infinity. They just pretty much make it impossible for everyone else at some point.
Yeah, like that's why I actually wrote an article talking about the need for a balanced duality between investors and active player growth and active players. Because when one gets out of whack, it messes with the other one, but more particularly with investors over players, which is how Axie Infinity had that issue, was because more people were jumping in to be investors than were players, and it made it too high like cost to enter in to actually play the game, and so the player growth started to stagnate. And so you need to have some type of duality other than the scholarship program has seemed to work for now, but it seems like it's kind of a band-aid fix for the overall issue. I think the easiest format to make a balance is just to not have NFTs as weapons and only cosmetics, but
I don't personally like that. It's like Ember Swords is only cosmetic, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm surprised there isn't a blockchain game yet that is tied to a stable coin.
I mean, one could argue they all are, but yeah. Like there's no
Well, no, I mean,
stable
like a value
coin. Yeah.
you know? Instead of
OGS says, isn't it funny when new players die in the second map and you need to go there for rears to complete your bounty and you'd be like Schwarzenegger entering the police station. I'll be back because I died. Or Quetzal responded, this game has lost its player base. If someone wanted fun, he would play Diablo.
how do you know that it's lost its player base?
I mean,
It's
it's
probably
hard to
for,
argue. It hasn't lost its...
There's over 100K people trying to get in.
There is, but...
I
What do you
think
guys
we're
actually?
talking
What do
about
you guys think
existing-
about yeah, like why did the player count leave? That's
a
one of
lot
the
it's
questions
just
I have.
people,
Psychological?
No, I don't think it was psychological. I think it's just that lack of drops. They get like retention goes down. Just simple as that. Like you just get bored, you know.
But has it like the what's changed though? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so you look back on Easter and you had thousands of people on the daily numbers. I wasn't there during that time, but
Yeah.
what I was told, you had thousands of people in the daily numbers. What has changed other than more options?
Not enough to do. Nothing's changed. That's why people aren't consistently playing. There's no
There's
one.
nothing
But do you think
changing.
that shouldn't that number be a revolving door essentially though? Because it's not like we're talking about Easter was the third month of the game. The game's been out for over 2 years.
Well, you also
So
have to keep
that
in mind-
1,000, if it was just
Yeah.
burning out, it should maintain around 1,000
think
if
the
it was
problem-
1,000.
Yeah, your problem is that you're forgetting the wait list that he added after the Easter event. Because it took me a month after I found it to wait on the wait list to access the game, I think late June. Right? And even then, there's still a wait list at this moment. So not only is the growth kind of cut there, the existing player base either got tired of grinding, so they're taking breaks. And I took some breaks in between my time here. I took a break back in mid-July until I think September, and I took another break after the Halloween event. Now I've been just grinding since I think the beginning of December.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also this issue where like people are seeing like the past videos, seeing how they were getting drops every other run. I know
Yes.
it's like old now. I know. I
But I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I always hear from these people like, "Oh, but I saw this video
Yeah.
where Loki Hansen got this thing," and it's like, I get that. I understand like they're seeing this expectation, but the reality is it's so different than what it was prior.
Yes.
And then people try to play it, like they kind of bear it, and then after a while when they don't progress far enough, like they've probably been farming for days on end. Because I'm one of the lucky few that got like, Scar Carver was my second day of playing. Then I
Really?
jumped into Salt Beach after like 2 weeks of farming pits. Didn't get any drops then, but like I was garnering like rare blockchains, right?
Yeah.
Rare weapons. So even when I took a break and came back, I sold my Scar Carver because it was still going up in value. Got like food relics, and I kind of did my own thing. I was still doing trades to worry about my progression.
Yeah,
that
but this
way.
was also when you were having to do it on the Engine X network. Right?
No, this was off chain. When he moved it off chain because
Oh, this is-
Carver was off chain.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, because
Power,
September
like,
event
he
was
did-
when the right.
He did the marketplace with the Emporium
Yep.
blockchain stuff and the Shadow Stones.
Yeah, I
was
got
playing
screwed
little
on
bit
a lot of my
before that.
value.
Yeah. So when I came back in September, I sold my Scar Carver and upgraded that way. That was really great. I mean, that helped people bridge their progression because I couldn't do that before, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had to just hold the Scar Carver. That was it. There was no way I would sell it. There was no way at the time. So it was good. However, I understand that people even back then, when they had that access, it was probably good for a little bit if they had lucky drops before, right? If
Mm-hmm.
they didn't, they would have to worry about shadow stones, and even then, the prices there were still kind of high. So it took a while for them to progress that way, unless they get a good drop.
Yeah, yeah. What's the RNG
And
gods?
I progressed pretty well. Like I got a Feeble Bloodstone, sold that for 100 eng back. I think it was like around October. Then I was getting like Helix, or I kept the Helix. I should have sold it, but
Just
it's
cool
whatever.
for
I
it.
kept
Boom.
it. Yeah. And that's how I progressed. Like I kept jumping through, and you know the events really help people out when they start out, especially.
Well,
'cause of the,
absolutely.
you know, freebies and really good blockchains to start you getting further out. But yeah, I think the problem is when it's like those gaps of time, like what's between the event, you know, like waiting for the event or like even during the events. Like it's kind of this weird thing where people have to come back when an event happens. I mean, you notice that, right? Like
I would,
kind of come in.
yes, I would wholeheartedly agree with that, but I would also say that we've seen a absolutely significant drop in that community even because
Yes.
the amount of people that were there for Halloween, like there were a couple days where we almost had 1,000
Yes.
like daily players, and then it was during the Christmas event that we lost the player count, if I'm not mistaken.
By a huge margin, yeah.
And we had, you know, what was normal player counts without the event in between like 500 people. And then that
I
was,
think it dipped to like 100 something.
yeah, like it
And
really dropped.
I think what was going on, and I'm just speculating this, but like back when Halloween started, it was just like the Easter event of sorts. You know, instead of the golden ticket, it was the mark of death, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got one right at the end of the event. It was nice, but you know, it felt like just like the Easter event. It just happened to be like a more lesser amount of items dropping, except for some stragglers in the shop, right? Because after that, then he dumped them all at the end. I think like around Halloween, he was dumping all the ones that were in the shop and the pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
And there was that sort of thing going on. I didn't really mind that. I mean, I was busy with my assignments. I had papers due, so I didn't really care about that. It's like whatever, he was gonna do that. I think when Christmas came by, I think the problem with that event, and that was my
Hey, I think
opinion,
your
but, like,
numbers are down too from family members.
Yeah.
Like you go leave your.
I mean, I'm talking about, this is like 5 days before Christmas, right? And I noticed the drop even then. It's like, I get that people visit, you know, you got people having to spend time. But I think what really bothered people within like day 2 is like the shop was cleared out.
Yes,
The Kringle coin thing was just like completely useless until you got to the spinner crap. I call it crap because it really was kind of crap.
I can't support that because it was so kind to me. it was
so kind
it was so kind to me.
I'm not a huge fan where it's split to like we kind of had items in 3 different ways. I like the boss. I'm not gonna deny.
I
the
didn't
boss
get
is
shit from the boss, and I barely
got
was
one
able to
drop from the
fight the
boss,
boss.
but, like, I
But
like the
I did
idea, right?
kill it on the rolling.
I still say it wasn't that great of a thing, right? I mean,
No,
King
I
was
expected
explaining-
more.
Yeah, I expected more too. Like even King was saying like we need to scale. I completely agree.
Yeah.
I think the reason why I don't really like the spinning wheel, it just felt like another roll to do, and it just like I don't want to do another roll. You know, it's like I get that.
I don't need another
kinda
layer of
enjoy it.
RNG keeping me from my items.
Yeah, it's just another thing that like bothered people because see, they were expecting the other events where they kind of earned something, at least one item
Yeah.
in the entire event, but you basically siphon that away from those players because they're not playing all the time. They're just trying to enjoy the game for how much they have at the moment, which is maybe like 4 hours a day. Like
Yeah.
for players
Well, I
like
mean, the
me,
casual
we can only
players.
get. I got the kinetic charm by grinding for like I think 18 hours. That sucked, but
I got it
got it.
from like grinding the
Yeah.
marketplace one time and just buying it.
Hmm.
I had to
Yo,
like I strained my fingers though putting in the numbers.
Yeah.
So like I can't hate.
I mean, I burned most of that gold a long time ago because I was just doing my skills at that point because I got so bored of the event. I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna sell all these gifts." I got what I wanted. I wanted the tome and the kinetic charm. That was it. I didn't really mind if I got other stuff though.
Yeah, no, I kind of got hosed on uh Halloween, but I got
Hmm.
everything except for the kinetic charm, which I bought, and then the I ended up just scooping up because they were so cheap. The frost weave
Yeah.
and the ring of fusion, which I actually thought I overpaid for because I bought it for 22.
That's a really good
And
ring.
like, but at the time, like, yeah, like it then ended up dropping down because everyone had it right before, like, but it was a good buy. But yeah, I
You see
got
the Oh, sorry.
the the peppermint though, the
Yeah,
peppermint and
the
the
Miko.
frosty
item in the game.
are
Yeah,
just
that
game
frosty
changers.
delight changed everything.
Yeah, it's like
It's like
anytime
my
the warden
favorite.
shows up, it's just like, here's my snowman friend.
Dude, those
Yeah.
two alone made it so that you don't even need transcendence anymore,
No, yeah,
Exactly.
like you
The
just
Peiko is so good.
boop, good to go. Every item's a transcendent when you have the Pico.
right?
Mhm. I think what my biggest frustration was is like I mean I really like the liquid supply. That was a really great idea. He should sort that out in future events or something. I don't know if he will do that for like resources personally. I wouldn't want that to be like constant, but maybe he could do like events that were like brief, like not in like months where there's like a small window of an event and then another event like Halloween and Christmas. I don't think he would do events like this, but I
I
was
got
thinking
one.
maybe maybe like a certain week you could grind only like mining blockchain resource. You can create mints, like new mints of those resources for a short time if he feels like there's not enough circulating or something. I don't know. I was
I
thinking like that maybe.
That would be like totally legit. I actually was always thinking of being like do a midsummer or solstice event, and all it is there's absolutely no new things. It's just for a week. He has a couple, like, I don't know, torches or like whatever the hell you want to put around town, like very minimal, and then
Yeah.
you just open up previous already minted items into the drop pool for that week that were event ones, because there's a ton of ones where, because every in the past he brought up that he was paying so much money in trying to determine how many players were actually going to show up to the events,
Yeah.
and you're kind of guessing. And for people who don't know, every one of those items essentially needs to be minted, and when you mint it, you pay a fee. So if he mints 500 items, he's paid for all 500 items to be minted, and maybe let's say only 300 of them were found. They're there, they're programmed, they're ready, they're in the community, they work. Just make some fluff thing like that you drop, and that's where, like, that's all you have to do is just being like, okay, the items that were time locked that I've already paid for, just reintroduce them again. Like, and it's easy, and we'd all get, I mean, I would be excited about it. It's like you can go find yeah, one of the 11 necrotic nightmares left that week. Like if you don't have one, let's say,
Yeah.
or like
I
any of the other ones.
I have something that's really been bothering me lately. All right, well, first of all, I'll ask this. First question: do you guys think that the leak that we got, the first leak that we got about the whole town thing, is that going to be a new town, or is that a reskin of Talmud? And my second question is, have you guys noticed that buying skins or anything like that on the shop is kind of pointless
I'm,
because
I'll take bullet of anyone else though. As
you spend $150 on a skin and it's worth only 2,000 shadow stones. Like, come on, dude.
I have my hopes and dreams for that leak of what I think that
I
is.
thought that was the extension of the town in that league.
Yes,
Like just
and I
just
think,
an extension.
but
I
I think there's a distinct purpose for it,
Yeah.
or I hope. And the purpose is that it's going to be the first shared instance of the town. Because it opens the door to being able to have, even if you didn't do PvP after that, even if you decided to do housing, let's say, boo, but you do housing instead of PvP, that's your shared instance because we're not really even able to interact with each other. You go and find me in the town, that's not actually me. I am not there. I am not doing whatever that thing that is saying it's me is doing. So we
Really?
don't have, yeah, like they're all NPC representations of active players. So if I'm not logged on, you won't be able to find me in town. But if I'm logged on, like you can go onto the stream, I'll go stand somewhere. If you go there, I'm not there because we're not actually in the same instance. And so we've never had a thing where we share an instance. And I think that'd be a really easy way to start to get your foot in the door to co-op and PvP. Is
The other day I saw non-dairy standing in front of the dungeon. So you're telling me that that wasn't him?
that was non-dairy. That's just not where he was and what he was doing.
Yeah, it's just an NPC that is coded into Pathfinder into the.
Yeah,
adventure
it gives a
paths, that's it.
random path. It gives a randomly generated thing where.
Yeah, it'll just change. I think like every.
Yeah.
Are
minute,
you-
maybe.
So like I'll literally go right now. I'm about to go for a. I'm gonna announce this winner of the epic longbow.
The reason I have a hard time
But yeah,
processing
go
is
over to
because
where I am.
I've had someone in the town that I was kind of like just looking at their stuff, and they were there while I was looking at their stuff, and like I was circling around them, and then they started circling around me.
It was
Which I feel like
literally
that's
that
so
is
bad.
just random NPC pathways.
Yeah, it's just because you were obstructed it. It was just
Yeah.
positioning.
They
No,
will.
I'm not talking about just random.
I'm telling you that was literally random.
doing the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
To him.
It's not
Yep.
physically possible that it was another player. So that just happened to be sheer circumstance.
You were just, it just made a confused AI be like, "Oh, you're just spinning around. What the hell?"
So
You're
it
just
just
trying to pathfind a thing you keep blocking. It's like
Because it's
okay,
like, yeah,
here.
run around town. Like, all right, I'm standing right underneath the lantern at Gabrielle. I'm about to go smoke. You will not see me there, and if you do, it's literally the most just. You shouldn't actually find me there.
I just found it so weird that the NPC is doing player maneuvers, like
Yeah, no,
know,
I think that is weird.
I
But they
just- I-
also like wall sit with
game.
no walls.
what's that?
I'm like, I know it's not the same because that's like a distinct thing. Like you ran around them, then they ran around you, and that's really weird. They shouldn't do the running around, but I
Like
do
a-
know that they have.
Not like trying to find its path, but I'm talking like literally imitating what I was doing.
Yeah.
as if talking back.
I don't know what went on there, but I do know that it was not a player. It was just. There's not a chance that we've had any. There's no shared instances. It's just like
Yeah.
the same with a dungeon. The likelihood that it's possible because it's not built into the system yet is like you running into me in the same dungeon.
I'm
What-
still gonna say it's just recalibration. That's it. Like I don't think it's that complicated. I would say. Like, it
I
just sounds like it was just trying to find a way to move, and it just did that because you're kind of in its pathfind. I don't know.
It was in the
So
end. That helps at all.
yeah, it was
A
only in the end, yeah,
Manadito.
so he was probably like in a position that it was meant to stay there, and you were kind of moving it. Maybe that's what was going on.
Yeah, I really don't know how to
Like, you
answer
It's the
why
best I
or
could
how that
explain,
happened,
like, I
but
don't know what else.
it's not physically possible
feel
that it
haunted.
was another player.
It's haunted.
It was the ghost in the machine that you have.
And, Ghost in the Shell.
It's just yeah. But yeah. Congratulations. We have ourselves our Wings of Surety winner. We had a lot of winners today, actually, now that I think about it. How many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8.
I had high
10,
hopes
12,
for
14,
these shop
16,
items, like the
18,
skins,
20,
because I was seeing
21,
skins from before and how much they're going.
24 winners.
And now I'm just like, I don't want to ever get anything from the shop because it's never going to be as much as it costs to get it to begin with.
Yeah.
No,
You
long
guys,
term, I
you
think
guys
they'll
can
hold value.
talk. Like, I'll be right back. But yeah, that is something I've been very confused about.
That rubbed me the wrong way, big time.
Like, very confused how that works, because you'll see it. Like, the
That's really-
second it's able to be purchased, it will now be like purchasable for less than what whoever bought it for was. Like, why are they doing that?
I don't know. Now it's going for like 40. If we transfer it to
I'll be right back.
Are people like buying it for fiat? I don't know. If I haven't spent anything in this shop, so I don't know if there's like that option, or is it just
I have no idea. I don't even know if you can.
because
buy
my only idea, right, that the reason why they would do that is because maybe they want shadow stones, but maybe it costs like so much in gas fee that convert it. I don't know. I have no idea why would they sell it for that low.
What if Cliff's plan is to secretly, like at some point in this game's future,
Yeah.
change the value of shadow stones instead of being 100 to 1, and maybe it's 10 to 1?
I don't think he can, even if he wanted to. I
Why do you
think
say
he has it solid at that 100 shadow stones for one eng. Like I don't think it would be adjusted.
Yeah, probably not.
The value of shadow stones, however, will just adjust to the eng value, right? Like it's, I think $1.50, maybe a little less now. I don't know how bad the dip is, but it'd be like whatever it's worth an eng, right? So
Yeah. I
and you
mean,
can probably sell your items for a little bit more shadow stones. I think some people are putting in shadow stones in the market lately. I just sold my kinetic for like a few eng higher than normal. So there's that going on.
so currently I'm trying to get a Starstruck, right?
Yeah.
And a week ago, somebody had messaged me and they're like, "Hey, I'm willing to sell mine. What are you offering?" And I told them what I was offering. They were cool with it. However, they didn't have it in game. They're asking if I could sell it to or buy it from them with engine or J engine or whatever, the jump bed.
They
And
transferred
I
it? Damn.
I don't have enough information on how all that part works because I've only ever purchased through Shadowstones. And I was wondering, is it more beneficial to purchase an item through the Shadowstone system, or will it cost me more to do it the other way?
It would cost you more than the other way
I
because
think-
of the fees. I don't wait. You said Scar Carver, right?
No, Starstruck.
Starstruck. Oh, yeah. I can't really answer that because of how it is right now.
Someone asked
Other than
who
the
would.
shadow stones themselves.
Yeah, what do you think, Spiz? Is it more expensive to buy a Starstruck off of somebody with engine or with Shadowstone?
I think that.
What's more cost effective, I should ask?
I think that's where these changes come from, because it's like you'll buy it for that, and yeah, they want engine with the gas fee, but they don't understand the gas fee. That's the only thing that makes really sense of why they would do that. But people also don't gauge the Shadowstone
Value properly.
value, properly. Where it's like right now, if you sold, let's say you go to buy an item, like great time to buy when you look at it at where it's at right now. Like you have $1.50 for an engine.
Right.
The last I heard tonight. So it's like, let's say you buy something that costs you $2,000 right now. You go buy some like Transcendent or Mythical or something like that.
Don't
The
tempt me.
seller actually, it's not. It's relative, so you're not. The seller isn't losing if the value of the item is $10,000 later on. You actually win as the seller selling when it's at a lull right now because people are willing to buy it and the pool of people willing to buy it is larger. Because if you still hold it, it doesn't matter that you sold it for what was, $1,000 or $2,000 USD. When engine goes back up, as long as you believe it will be, you still got that same amount of Shadow Stones. So, you got $2,000 worth of Shadow Stones. At that time, those Shadow Stones are now worth the $10,000 that you already have because you treat it as almost like the investment of the return. So it's like if you pull all your money out after you sell that item, like if it was worth $10,000 when, engine was $270, and then you sell it when it's only worth, say $3,000 or something.
Yeah.
If you don't get rid of the engine and engine goes up, you didn't lose anything. You actually won because you got the engine. There's way less people willing to pay you the engine when it is of that high value. Because people think of it like that. Like, oh, it's super cheap right now. It's
Yeah.
relative as long as you believe it's going to come up. And if it doesn't go up, yeah, but
I was super confused as to how people price things because, like, when I was
Oh.
trying to buy something off of Howling, for example, he changed his price on me like twice, mainly because the markets were going down or whatever, right? And he's like, well, because of the market, or the way it is, this is what it's worth now. Like, well, who's putting these prices exactly? Like, how do you know that that's what it's worth? Like, is that just your personal?
yes.
Also, I just got a bunch of Shadow Stones. Woo!
I mean, it's like the same thing where one of my items is falling into what you're asking. The what is it? The Enigma, Champion of the Enigma. Market price 85 or 8,500 Shadowstones, 85 engine. It's not worth that.
Right.
It sold that at one point, long time ago. But I've even placed mine down to 5,000. No one's buying it. It's not actually worth that. It's like the first sale of the market, and right when an item gets introduced to the market is by far, obviously, the most volatile. Because it is literally based on what do you think it's worth? Like, because if you're the first person to find an item, you set the standard for it. And yeah, I don't know how other people, I've never been in that situation, but it's whatever the hell you feel like.
DR Bigos, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
What do we got? I had an offer of 22,000. We did that, not get filled in the Emporium. For what item? For the Champion of the Unique, and I hope it wasn't that. I'll put it up for you, buddy, if you want to pay that.
Dude, I've been on fire this week with Shadowstone drops. Just now, I got 38.
Oh yeah, all right. So Corey asked earlier, what NFT game makes money quick? So Corey, I will still say before anyone gives any games that they think are the good earners, If you're just trying to earn, just look into mining programs. There are ones that don't just use the GPU. There are ones that use the processor that do not incur the same electricity costs that,
Check out Unmineable.
yeah. But yeah, what games do you guys think are really good earning games?
Traditionally, Axie's been it if you can afford it to get in, because that's a real passive income.
Yeah, but ones that people can actually get in.
Get in, probably none.
I mean, I think
Passive way, you can't make money off
passive, like, but I know that he was actually asking about playing.
playing.
Yeah, one that I had said that it's just one because I personally enjoy it. I'm sure there are much better general earners that are fun, but I really like Gods Unchained, and I think you can earn quite a
by
bit.
selling cards.
Yeah, like every weekend they have tournaments where you can get new packs and stuff that are left over and haven't been bought, and packs aren't super expensive either.
I play Gods Unchained. I just haven't looked into the monetary aspect. Oh my god, I just died.
I bought so I bought 200 packs. I did a 200 pack opening.
Who just died?
That's okay. I didn't lose anything crazy.
Wait, Admiral, you just died?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. My
Did
mouse
you-
just like fumbled.
Did you
you
didn't
lose
have a
another
moon?
moon?
Yeah. Do you have another moon jaggle on?
I don't.
Okay.
Damn it! I was hoping to find another one.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Daz. Yeah.
There's only
Scoop
one
up a
bad
moon
one.
jaggle.
Brutal. So brutal.
Uh,
One thing I lost.
for our fallen comrade. But yeah, no, I bought 200 packs and did an opening of it. And when I had someone look at everything that I got from the 200 packs, I had more than double what I put into it. And granted, obviously, that's also RNG of things, but I know a bunch of people that they've never put a dime into it and have, decent cards if they decided to sell them on their marketplace. And it's a mutable X, so you don't pay any gas fees. You just have to convert
Wow.
over to the Ethereum Polygon network, if I'm not mistaken.
Just my luck. Peppermint went up 100%.
Peppermint. Oh, yeah. Oh, you lost a peppermint.
Still nowhere near where it should be valued.
Yeah, no, it should be in the hundreds of thousands, and it will be.
The thing is I actually agree with you, and I'm willing to pay that much for it.
You should, man. It's definitely a cheap
You
price.
want to know what's
So.
messed up? This is my second peppermint that I had from the event. The first one I lost it with my moon jackal.
I lost mine with my moon jackal one time, so I feel you.
I'm not paying 72, but I'll pay 60.
I really should not be that guy, but I really should get a second one just in case, because it's literally just gonna go up. By playing Gods Unchained a couple years ago, they airdropped 5,000 plus gods to me. Whoa! What have you done with those? Do you play the game?
I'll be right back.
I am more than happy to unburden you. Me and Daz. I know Daz plays. We would be happy to unburden you of your large number of cards. I don't know if Daz is still here. Someone in my chat said that they had 5,000 plus Gods Unchained cards that got given to them.
Ah.
And I was like, I'm pretty sure that we would be willing to, unburden that person of that weight of cards and bear some of it,
Yeah.
I have sold my Mir 4 character the other day for like $400. Quetzalcoatl sold 2 peppermints at 70K. Bought for less than 50. Nice. What was the turnaround time? 'Cause that don't sound too bad. I like free gold. This stream has made me get up at 7 a.m. to play LR. You know, we all have to bear our crosses, man. And you're right there with us, and so you are up early playing. I sold half tokens at $6 a token. What tokens? Am I confused? Or was that confusing? I don't know. 1 month difference. Oh. I was gonna get all pumped up and be like, a week? Get out of here. How long you still plan to stream? I am gonna go for my 10-hour lockout. Assuming Cliff doesn't decide to make an update that he doesn't give me a description on and just has minor fixes at 8 hours and 45 minutes of trying to get my 10-hour lockout. So we're going to go till 10. We're going till 10 hours. I was so disappointed.
24 hours straight. Go.
24 hours straight. I'm hooking myself up to the Lost Relics IV. I have my catheter in, so I do not have to take bathroom breaks to maximize my runs. my Razer gaming catheter. Yep. Pretty sure my wife's just gonna have to bring me food in here and change me.
I hope this game makes it till I'm of old age, so that if my kids decide they don't
Here we go.
take care of me, just put me in a nursing home with some lost relics, and we'll be good.
We'll leave them. I'll leave you a frostbite phantom,
To my kids.
Timmy. And he just like turns to the other kids like, yeah, that's right. I don't ever have to work the rest of my life.
Back in my day, you could buy a...
I remember when you could find frostbite phantoms. It was a Christmas event. And the snow was high. You had to walk up both ways for each dungeon.
I mean, you can already kind of say stuff like that, right?
You literally can. I remember when you couldn't even use shadow stones.
I remember when you couldn't mine for shit.
Ethereum had us by the balls. What do we got? What's someone asking? What time is it where I am? It is 2:12 a.m.
Is it already?
What hour am I on? How many hours have I streamed? Let's see. 8 hours, 30 minutes, essentially. Why, thank you, Anatolia. The new channel. Let's get some healing going. I don't like it. Let's also put a... God, the snowman is so great. Man, come on. Where is the warden, huh? Why you hiding from me?
He's waiting to get a moon set.
He literally is. He's gonna punch me off into the ocean, and there's gonna be a big error, and I'm gonna lose all my items, even the blockchains. Like, fuck! What are you rocking right there? Edge of Lost Comrades. And the Pride of the Black Ingress.
Hey guys, so here's a thought.
Monster.
Going back to the whole player base count thing. So
Yeah.
I noticed that there was about maybe over 6,000 monthly active users
Mm-hmm.
during what was it, Christmas? It was
Yeah.
either Christmas, yeah, it was
Christmas.
during Christmas. But while you could still see that active monthly count or whatever, that started to drop significantly. Like it went in a week, it went down to like 4,000, and then
Yeah,
after that,
and dropped
yeah,
even more, and then it disappeared.
yeah, pretty much. And in my head, I'm thinking, well, maybe Cliff took out, maybe Cliff took that away so that you could see it, because a lot of old players come in during the events just to sell stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what he was trying to do was maybe make it harder for people to try to predict the markets. And, if you know that there's a bunch of people on at one time, you're more likely to sell something than when there isn't.
Yeah,
So,
but how would
stuff.
Cliff circumvent that?
Yeah, it wouldn't stop anything. They would still
Yeah,
predict that with the event, you know.
because it's just
Mm.
what the player community does. Like you can't control the behavior. You
Because from
know?
what I've seen, we have the highest, obviously, during events, and that's when most people will go ahead and buy a pendant to get in.
Yeah, but it
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
stop it, you know. It's still a lot of people on
Yeah,
there.
I mean that's just kind of how it goes. It's just like on other games that I've had when you have major updates that have improved the game.
Yeah.
Anytime that there's a major update, regardless of the fact, there's a fluctuation in NFT prices.
I mean, if he's trying to avoid that, the solution would just be better retention rate with something consistent, like maybe micro events that are like kind of designed to keep people actively being rewarded with like some sort of challenges or something, more than just bounties, right? We have bounties that kind of do this, but they're not as flashy and great now. Especially they need a rework, but beyond that, it's just kind of it's the same shit so far. You know, you're just getting the resources or the blockchains. You know, you're doing your slaying part as well as your resource amount that you have to complete too,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. You know, every week it's just that's how the cycle goes, and that's fine. I'm not worried about bounties that much for a rework, but I think in the sense of the grand scale of players, it's just been there, so it's not that exciting. No one's gonna come back every single time. You know, if it's not worth their time, they're not gonna come back. But if it was something new, something like that changes the way the game works for a little bit, yeah, they'll come back. That's how I see it, at least. There's just no retention. There's nothing to keep them playing.
Yeah,
What,
because I think there's other options now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the events usually give you more options to do something.
Yes.
Maybe you don't want to do the event per se. Maybe you are like the old players selling stuff or crafted things to massively sell, but also try to work on your skill level. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much on that forefront, but that might be what's gonna happen with these other smaller events if he does that. I don't know.
Yeah.
You'll approach that anytime soon. But if he wants to solve that, that would be a good step. Trying to do smaller events.
Yeah, Bruno, the warden doesn't always show up.
Yeah, the warden I think
He's-
shows up every third time. I don't think it's like
He's
Not
I
anymore.
think
terrified.
it's like a coin flip, really.
it
He's-
used to be.
No,
Yeah, he
he's
used to
just
be.
terrified of me, guys. Okay? He's like,
went 7
fuck
times without
that.
the warden.
Okay? Yes, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours.
It's a long time, man.
I'm going for my 10-hour lockout. Then I will contact winners.
I guess besides events, what would be retentive for this game? Like, what would keep people playing it every time?
Co-op.
Co-op?
Co-op
I can
or
see that, yeah.
PvP. One of the things that I actually have a question for when I interview Cliff is I've seen this time and time again in games, and it kind of frustrates me, and I don't really understand it, where they will make a sub-variant of their game that's fun, and then they will remove it and never bring it back. And so, like an example would be I played Destiny for years. And Sparrow Racing League would come up once a year. And it was the Sparrows were these vehicles that you rode. They were kind of like the like Endor ships on in Star Wars. They're like air motor or like motorcycles, like floating motorcycles, and you would have these races, and they were really fun. And I always got really annoyed that they would never bring it back, and I didn't always like the custom variants, but when player pools were diminishing or, not having large returns, I was always like, why don't you guys just open those things back up? They're already programmed. And so it would be like, I didn't personally really enjoy the Halloween graveyard event. That doesn't mean that there isn't a group of people that they would enjoy that, and seeing an active like leaderboard that they could all still compete to try to do. They don't get a special item. It's already there. Like, why not just leave it open and give like another section of players something to strive to if they wanted to? Because someone would want to be number one, even if they didn't get anything special from it. Or I would imagine, like, with the way players are, someone would.
If he want to give, like, blockchain out again, he could easily do, like, armor sets or some gold, nothing crazy.
Yeah, something, sure. Like, if you complete, like, X, Y, or Z or whatever. But it's like, there doesn't have to be some, before where it was a mythic item.
Yeah.
And that's what everyone was working towards. Yeah, a lot of people aren't going to work towards that, but, like, what if every single week it blanked out on that leaderboard that used to be there? There was no extra thing. It was just whoever wanted to continue or to try to do it, did it. Like, why not open those things? Because there's got to be some level of the community that wants to do it, even if they don't get a mythic. They just get bragging rights.
I guess I see what you're saying. Like, it's a weird thing that he adds these things and then never does them for a long time.
But that's like a ton of companies do this. And like that was one of the things that I was going to bring up and be like, I'm not going to play the graveyard event. But I don't understand why you would spend time designing a unique thing that maybe someone would want to actually play all the time, even if they didn't get something. Like, what does it hurt leaving it open? Like, if no one uses it, no one uses it. But what if some people do? Like, I think that would be fun to be like, 1 week, a bunch of us streamers are like, okay, like, we all do a 5 Shadowstone buy-in, and the winner of that week, whoever can do the best in it, wins for that of our group or whatnot. It's like, it would open up just more possibilities. Like, it's already been made, it's already been designed. Just do it. Like, why? I've never understood it, and it happens all the time in big games. It's like they did it multiple times in, like Apex even has done it tons of times. It'll be like the Christmas train or these other variants where it's like, sure, let's say you can't get ranked points or any of these time-specific NFTs or skins that are actually available at those points in time, but why not just have a playlist of those things? Like, what is it going to hurt? Like, it's just more people that want to come back. Or they just don't do it, and you're still in the same boat you were without it. But I don't know, because everyone does it. I know it's not specific to Lost Relics, and I just don't understand the mindset of it. Like, if you spent all the time making it, why the hell aren't you using it? It was like when the jungle got taken away. Or the swamps. Yeah, the swamps. Like, why? Why isn't it back? Like,
well, he's completely redoing the adventure gen, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, like, for the time being. Like, you already made it. Like, who cares? If no one wants to use it, then so be it, but I don't think there's been enough time for any of it for you to determine if people actually don't want it. Because I guarantee people would play the graveyard event even if there was nothing other than bragging rights. I'm not going to do it, but someone would. Like, or some new player. No one's playing it. All of us are ignoring that thing, and some new player hops in and be like, I'm #1 on the graveyard event. It's like this point of pride now that I'm just going to keep doing. But yeah. I don't know why that happens, and that is actually one of the questions that I have for Cliff. Like, why did you... Is there something I don't know across developers? And B, it's like...
I work on games. Like, I work on a card game, and our early game is kind of fair. You know, even though it's kind of like a Roblox amateur kind of game, it's still fun for me to play on it. But
That's awesome.
I don't know. Like, this early game design is so weird to me.
This one?
Lost Relics. Yeah. Like, I don't understand why you would punish people that start like so much. Like, they have items that will break very quickly. Not only
Yeah,
that,
they-
they die, they're kind of soft locked.
Mhm.
They grind with fists, and some people just don't
They're not.
understand the fundamentals.
Yeah, they
but that's
are
really-
soft locked.
And you start off with the debuff from not having armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like
Why are you so mean to the new players that we need?
you need them to make the code, damn it. I don't know. I just felt
That's
like
it's a large section of my interview actually, because I've got these.
Players starting on
It's-
hardcore mode. And
I want you to kind of be scrutinizing that because it doesn't make sense to me. It's like an inverse, like
It is,
situation.
and like I have a huge fucking issue with it, and I've had a ton of people when I've talked to about it where it's like they're like, you don't need to coddle them, and it's like, yes you do, and that's exactly
coddle
what you
people in the
have
game.
to do, because at the end of the day, I understand that we were not dealt with those hands. We were dealt the hands that we were dealt, and we had to go through this situation. But
Trial of
I
life.
understand where everyone's like, well, I could do it. And it's like, well, good for fucking you. But guess what? We all lose if more people that can't casually play or at least have some form of progression from casually playing. Like, every system is set up to be like, let's butt fuck day one people if they die.
Completely agree with
Everything.
You. I'm so irritated with that. And I mean, I'm fortunate. I got items that I progressed very far compared to others. But like early game, and I was playing without the virtual items breaking. That was still a pain in the ass for
Yep.
half a month.
I didn't
right?
deal with that.
Yeah, you
Or
got
for
your
the
items,
most
right?
part.
Well,
Yeah.
for the most part, but still, you kind of
Yes.
had cushion. And that's okay. People
Oh
will
no,
do that.
I had a
It's
huge
fine.
cushion. I have a king size feather bed.
I mean, regardless, like people had that option too, and that's
Yeah.
okay. But the thing about those people who just start, like, they have to learn fundamentals anyway. Yeah, that's fine, but they need to make some mistakes in the beginning. It's
And-
okay
yeah.
for them to survive, but make a lot of shitty mistakes. That's just how it's gonna happen.
They should be able to easily survive by making the common mistakes. Like I said, one of the biggest and easiest fixes that would help a ton is if you lost your bard's bow and your rusty sword, you should be able to buy them back for literally like 50 gold each at the general store.
Wait, the other mic is pretty low. Is mine too low?
No, you're good.
Okay. I was saying that I'm the only one talking, so I don't know if they were referring to me or someone else.
Oh, maybe I can boost yours. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let me boost yours.
I can hear everyone just fine.
All right.
Yeah, I can
Um,
too, but let's get you up.
Yeah, I think just if they eased up on people losing their lives, right?
Yeah.
Like you said, if the shop had the bard's bow and the rusty sword, that's okay.
Who
I
cares
still
about
think,
those? Yeah.
I still think the beginning level shouldn't have as many mobs as it has. Personally, I think they need to ease that out because it's just too much
I
for
don't.
them to kind of understand the game, right?
I'll keep the mod or the mobs, but I will wholeheartedly dump the fire traps for the first 2 dungeons
Oh, like for Forgotten Chambers.
because I know it's
Yeah.
gone for the very first dungeon now, but the second
Yeah.
one, it's like, again, they don't even know
Yeah.
to bring food. They just saved up enough money running the first dungeon, let's say, a bunch of times to be able to get a tool And the first time they bring a fucking tool in, they run into fire traps
And die.
and die. And then they're like, fuck this. Like, yeah.
I think what he needs to do is change that reward. The one that gives you like an uncommon weapon.
Oh,
It
yeah,
should
yeah,
be like
yeah.
a bunch of. It should be like discrete pots, like almost like a supply pack or something. I don't know. Like they need to have an understanding that there's consumables in the game on top of that. I think
Yeah.
that's what confuses players. They
I
just don't know
also-
that that should exist.
Did you know that they don't even start with gold anymore?
They don't.
No. I wrote this whole guide, and then
What?
my wife got activated off of winning
Oh,
on the raffle, and I learned all this stuff because stuff had changed so much since when I was there, and I didn't even think about it. They don't start with any gold. Like, so they get their items, they get thrown into the mix, and then
yeah.
it's like you should have these quests before you're even allowed to go into the first dungeon, where it's like, go to the general store, and this is where like you're gonna be able to buy a bow and your sword. Stop the other quests to give them just them. Have them at the general store, and then also then have them before they go into the dungeon make 5 pieces of bread. With even if you only give them 25 gold, let's say after they buy the 2 weapons, they can buy 25 vases, fill them up, go get the free food or the free flour, and make 25 things of food. Like, it's just...
But what if that's the point, though? Like, what if the point of making it that difficult to start off is to breed dedicated players that are going to keep playing the game because you're going to
It's
feel more
too soon.
rewarded?
It's too.
It's too
early
soon.
for that.
Yeah, it's way too soon. I think that should happen when you get to the rare tier.
Yeah, mid game is when you kind of punish. them,
Yes,
I would say.
like, I think
what
that's where
most
you
games
do
I
it.
play, that's what they do. They do mid game for that. They don't do early game. They want
'Cause,
to coddle you
yeah.
with freebies and stuff. I mean, all he has to do is just make those freebies like non-tradable or something.
That's
don't
what
know
I
if he has
said.
to-
Make them
Look.
time locked so that they have a guaranteed break timer. So the second you equip them, you have 2 hours inside a
They have
dungeon,
to
and then they
learn.
will break. And so
They
you
gotta
can't
learn.
sell them, and so they're useless items, and they're make the appearance that these people are progressing.
Yeah, they have to learn the game. That's all I really want them to do.
Yeah.
And they can figure out if they want to play longer.
Yes, and it should be easy on them to do that in the beginning.
If you play
Yeah, it's
Souls, you should have a good, like, feeling of how it is to play this game because you're always going to be cautious. At least you should be. You know,
Mhm.
otherwise,
Me and
You
you
lose a lot.
specifically,
well, yeah, like, especially.
because when we have moonjackals, we're not allowed to go into dungeons anymore.
They grow on trees.
I just get frustrated with that though. Like I didn't expect it to be that bad.
Well,
I-
yeah, that's where a lot of my concern comes from a bulk of the interview is actually because I've onboarded so many new players and I've heard so many of the same complaints of people that we activated them, they played for a week, and
they stopped.
they stopped, and it was because of the fact that it was just too punishing on them in the beginning. And it's like, I
That's
understand.
fair.
I got through that. We got through that. All of us got through it. But that doesn't mean the next, like, we need them to be here. It's not working, like, with the
It's
current
like-
system. Like, we need
I
more
download
players.
the hell, right? And I
Yeah.
still want them to have it easy.
Yeah, like, I want them to have it easy because the more of them that are there, the more likelihood that all of these things will be worth more money, and the less likelihood that all of these things aren't going to tank and crash because the community will be 30 or 40 of us that are just religiously playing this thing.
Yeah.
It's like we need those new players. We need the casual players to find more of the long-term players. Because
I mean, and then oh yeah. So I was referring back with those players that were like slowly leaving away from the game. I think they were also used to how it was on Easter, where like runs were a lot shorter, things were a lot like obtainable in a quicker fashion.
okay,
And once that kind of got removed over time, I think those players who were, they probably progressed pretty far anyway. but some that may probably played a little bit, and then they come back like I don't know 6 months later, like what the hell is this, and then they just kind of stop playing too.
Yeah.
So I've noticed that sort of thing happening.
Some players were pushed back a whole tier because
Yeah,
the bosses got harder and they didn't have what they needed. They could barely just finish running. Like, for example, was it Isle of Arran where you see your first boss?
Mm,
yeah, the warden.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
warden, they could barely do that now because he's what, faster, bigger. whatever.
I mean, he's still manageable.
Here's when you get used
it's
to
the
him, but when he
thunderclap,
first
bro.
showed, dude, Thunderclap's the one who he clapped me. That's how I lost one of my
Thunderclap's actually annoying.
moonjackals.
Yeah.
But like,
It's not
damn.
like the boss itself is difficult. It's just when he summons stuff behind him.
Yeah.
and you have to get around him, and then when he hits you, he gives
Oh
you shock.
god,
and-
yeah. You're
a
so slow.
Yeah. That's
But
the
al-
only thing I have a dislike over. And then it's weird that he updates those mobs but doesn't give them like a chest or something. I don't know. I thought there would be like a special chest, It's like, he changed this.
I
So
keep-
where's that
I
where's
just
that
keep
strong
waiting,
box
yeah.
for the thunderclap?
I'll be like, yes, I got a boss. It's time for my Void Ripper. And it's just like, nope, nothing. Like, damn
Nope,
it.
nothing.
Damn it.
Dude, I was really, really hoping that because it's harder to find the warden, like, his drop rate would at least be a little higher. But man,
I
10
was
runs,
getting
find him twice and nothing ever.
I find Warden way more in caverns for some reason. I tried Irem.
I assume that that
So-
would be a higher one, right? Because it's a higher
Yeah.
difficulty.
You know,
I don't know if that's what it was or it was just like a fluke. I don't know.
I think that would make sense, right? More
Yeah,
likely to
it could
encounter a boss, like.
Could be.
But yeah, I mean, we don't know. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
those are the two dungeons I never run. Is Cavern
Caverns?
and Mount Opeth. Those are the
Man, I
only.
love caverns, man. That's like
I find
that's
it.
my goal. That's my goal.
Do you love the irony too? I don't know if you actually might not even remember this one, but someone in my chat just goes, I think at the very first dungeon you shouldn't even be able to lose your stuff. That literally was the system when I started playing, where if you
Yeah.
died, you got all of your items back, like all of the bard's bow, the rusty sword.
Rusty sword.
It just reappeared. You didn't even
you
have
keep
to.
going.
Yep, and you just keep on trucking. And then it was just like, wait a minute, you guys lose your bows? Wait a minute, you guys don't even get gold anymore? Because we also started with 100 gold. It
Yeah.
was like I could go make a bunch of food. I didn't know I could make food when I first started, but I could have if I had. And it's just like, yeah, it has gotten so much harder for them.
It's weird to me. I don't get it.
It seems counterproductive, in my opinion.
Yeah. And I want them to support the economy because it's
Yeah.
people I gotta make armor for. Like if
Literally.
they're not gonna buy my green armor. Then what the hell?
What
am I
happens when
doing?
all of us don't need green armor? Like, what happens? Like, we need these newbie
And then I
players.
have to go to Meridium. Ugh.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that. Watch your mouth.
Hey, I'm trying to get my forging done. That's all I'm gonna
It's
say.
like, oh man, what is your fortune at? What fortune's
It's
hot
at
garbage.
13. I jumped it to 13 today. I leveled it twice. I should probably get it up a bit more, but I'm probably gonna. You know what? I'm gonna wait until February. Let's say that.
I just like,
I'm
yeah.
not really worried about it. I'm more worried about my cooking level. It's at 26. I want to try to
So-
get to 28.
All right, this is a question then. Why with cooking?
Why?
I understand engineering and alchemy, and then I guess forging, but
I guess
why
I'm
cooking
thinking
if
of a
you
very
don't use it?
distant level. Oh, I kind of
Or do you use?
buying my gilded snappers. Yeah, I'll cook a bunch of them and then they'll get bought within like a day.
That is true, actually. There's a large community,
So,
like, because I would never do
okay.
that.
So I think of this like in a stranger way, I guess, because so for the first like 20. Okay, so at level 20, it takes a while to get to gilded because the emperors are like almost 300 gold, but then when you cook them or even burn them, you lose so much.
Burning them,
because-
yep.
Yeah, and if you cook them, you only get like 80 gold in value.
Yeah.
So you lose over 220 something. I mean, it sucks. It really did suck. Luckily, I bought a bunch when they were dipping down to about 200, not like 300 now. So I'm kind of glad. I would have lost way more gold. Um, but yeah, there's like this weird gap with most of the cooking stuff. But like, I want to get to like past level 40, mainly because the burn rate does go down for the lower tiers, like the rare tiers.
That's true, where you'd actually be able to.
And you can flip them back,
Yeah.
like the Masantic crab, especially.
Mhm.
If I could get near like level 50 cooking, I don't think I would ever burn them. And I think that's how
My God.
Transhumanists talked about that, where like if he was like 20 levels above the fishing requirement, for instance, Masantic crab, if you were level 48, so you were 20 levels higher than the unlocked fishing requirement, it
Mhm.
won't really burn often. It would be very rare. That's what he told me.
Okay. I mean, I definitely see far less
Yeah.
burning of lower tier is what I don't have a high one, but even at
Mhm.
13 I'm burning less of the trout
Yeah.
anytime
so
that
what
I'm actually
happens-
doing it. Because I know,
so
yeah,
what
you,
happens is like that sort of flip occurs, so you can kind of get your money back. Now, of course, it's going to take a long time.
it's a lot of
That's
money
why
to
I'm
get there.
gradually leveling it up. I'm not trying to, buy 5 million worth of it and doing it all in one weekend. No, I'm not doing
Let's
that.
go, dude.
shit.
What an epic stream. I'm going
What an
to
epic
I'm gonna
stream.
I'm gonna cook 5 million trout
You
in
burn
Lost
that
Relics.
item, you burn this item, and it just keeps telling you that.
I burned 550,000 trout by the time I got through it.
That would suck.
That would be probably actually appropriate too for 5 million trout.
It would be funny for April Fools, maybe. You just sit there
Just-
cooking trout.
Just set it up on like create a bot. Like a
Yeah,
bot
Or
script.
just maybe you have like a VOD set up, like have it all ready and just
Yeah.
leave it on.
Just let it run and then make a video where it's at like 8,000 increased speed.
You wanna know something?
It's just like casual players complain I had no problem with dungeons because I'm a hardcore gamer. Casual players
Okay.
are important. I remember doing sand with green back then. Sand was way harder with many nether demons. Oh, the nether demon. I haven't fought the nether demon in so long. Jimmy
think
is stuck at
bot,
22, I assume, cooking. Sorry, what did you say, Admiral?
I said a lot of things have changed, but nothing like the level up rewards I heard. I found something disturbing the other day. Apparently, you used to get pets out of leveling up. Like the chest if you open it, you only
Oh
get
yeah, I got a
Mhm.
couple myself.
trash. You used to get pets out of those and
Yep.
other items.
Yeah, but now you get like cherry bombs and
50 gold.
well, like, don't get ahead of yourself, okay? 50 gold, like, no, you're gonna get 24 gold, okay?
24 gold.
24 gold, and then you're also gonna get like 5. We're one of these stupid damn bombs,
So what
Oh,
happens?
this- and then you're gonna get some. Oh no. What are the stupid bombs that you actually get every damn time? Yeah, the
mining?
devil's marbles. You'll get some devil's marbles, some cherry
Those
balls,
mines.
and some red devils. That's what you'll get for leveling up. No one needs pets.
Dynamite.
Yeah, like
Dynamite, yeah.
dynamite. Yep, I love it though. 24 gold. You get 50 gold. I don't think I've ever gotten 50 gold now.
Yeah, I never got 50. It was always 24.
24 gold. Chump change.
What changes that? Are all my levels that I've gotten, just in the dust? Like, what if I got to level 120 and then the next week he decides to change that? You all turn into
that-
something
Tough
else?
luck, right? I don't know.
That that would be like tough break.
I would probably be indifferent, to be honest. I wouldn't care.
I'd be
Probably
upset.
wouldn't. I mean,
I'd be
it wouldn't be a
upset.
substantial change, bro. Let's be realistic.
What if it was like you could literally I changed it so that you could get actual blockchain items out of it? I'd be like,
Oh,
bitch, then
okay.
you better give me like 80 of those chests
Where's
for
my
open. Like, yeah,
compensation?
like you better give me something. Like,
Well, everyone else
no,
the
it's
only one
like
I
not.
hope it's not
a
the
void
case.
ripper like drops or something from one of them, and it's just I'd be like, No, like absolutely not.
That would be hilarious, though. I don't think he'll do it.
Oh, that would, yeah.
I mean, the sunken treasures still hasn't dropped anything blockchain wise. I don't know why he changed that. I'm kind of confused on that, but he did that.
I remember the sunken
I might
treasure.
just sell mine. I got one tonight, but I want to sell it. I don't really need it.
I have fought 2 wardens, and they have not given me a warden's chest yet. This is getting a little ridiculous.
I think I dried out my strong box drops for the week.
It's just like a bartender, like he's cut off.
Yeah.
He's cut off. He's had too much. Said too
I had
many.
Too many. That's okay. I got like almost 200 shadow stones, and I kept getting like 12, 24, back and forth. Then I got like that 86 hours ago. I don't know what's going on, but I'm still not getting a blockchain. I wanted to see if I get like some crackers or something like the
Dude.
Everbread.
I mean, is anyone gonna get a better item than I did tonight with that skull? Those were 7 shadow stones,
I haven't
dude.
got anything there. Today.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Zagarac skull, 7
Why
shadow
got you
stones.
that
just
really
recently?
looked cool.
Hey,
when I first got that.
Des, take it easy, okay? Like, it's like, I don't know why you got to do that, but I was having like everybody was kind of enjoying this moment with me, and then what? Like what? No, what was the actual one that I got from the chest that the crown?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
crown.
1,000. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it was
sell
that
one of those.
10-inch one. That was a
Oh,
crown.
that's why you
of
did get the crown. Yeah.
Larrygonia.
Yeah. Someone have a.
Not bad. I mean, I think the problem is like, you don't get much gold in the dungeon, so it's not really worth it to me.
Yeah.
If it was like, if the gold reward was higher, maybe it would be cool.
What do I need? Slowpoke
keeping that.
shell.
Yeah. I mean, you never know.
Slowpoke
Like,
shell.
one day
No.
he just changes that again and makes like gold really easy to get for like higher tier runs, and then that makes it like a viable relic. I don't know.
1 to 2,000 per run.
Yeah, something like that maybe.
Relics
Could change.
per round, 1 to 2,000.
Oh, just go.
I'm fucking down, boys. I don't know what's
Yo.
happening, but I'm down. I was so like, I had a dream crush tonight. I was glad to hear it, but I was just like, God damn it. I've been completing bounties trying to get enough to get a Band of Brutality so that I could wear it in town and get the 5% movement speed and run around town and do my secondary skills just to
Oh
get the
my
5% boost. But apparently the 5% does not actually happen in town.
That's
Yeah, I was about to
That's
say
weird,
passives don't
actually.
work in town.
It's like, that's crap.
Ovirus
It's a
actually
passive,
works in
man.
town. Yeah, my Ovirus works in town. If I
Yeah.
attack,
I should be.
it
Then I
rejects-
should
The
be
other
using my
ones-
Blue Gram in town.
No, but the passive ones do, because it's like the same thing if you put on
Oh,
the
he knew
rings.
that. he knew
Wait.
people would use Band of Brutality.
Well,
just
no,
like-
I mean, like, if you literally get, like he's saying, if you get a feeble, ring of vitality,
Mhm.
and
It'd
you,
always be 2 every second.
it will, I'm almost positive that it actually does charge up faster. It'll
It
go
does.
with 12s
Mhm.
instead of 10. And so I was like, those are like hardcore passives. Like, they're not active, and so was Band of Brutality. I should get my 5% movement speed.
I think that's what he knew. He didn't want people to take advantage of that. That's like my
Well,
only
I'm
assumption.
trying to do that, and that's rude. He's
He's
like,
like,
come
"No."
on. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Broken.
I think
Nah,
so.
he
I think
just-
he
he just
knew,
knew.
dude.
He knew.
He knew.
He knew like energy regen in town meant nothing,
He was
but
like-
he knew like speed in a town meant
Yeah.
a lot.
He's like, I know Spiz at one
mean,
point
God,
is
imagine
gonna
what we
think
like-
that he
if I
can
could
get
Blue
one
Gram my
over.
way,
Yo,
I'll-
imagine if we can
Can
mount
you-
ourselves on pets, bro.
Could you imagine doing Blue Gram with
I'll just go back to my
skills?
stash.
Like,
Oh
yeah,
my God,
drop it at your
Blue Gram.
stash. and then just warp on for like over
That'd
back.
You know,
I'd
I
be
would
like,
buy
this
Blue
is
Gram 100%.
yeah, Blue Gram
Blue
would
gram price to the moon.
skyrocket, dude, skyrocket.
That's literally a producer's dream.
Oh my god, I wish. All right, let's change up
Yeah.
the outfit.
I'm just glad that my prayers were heard and we're getting loadouts.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad for that too.
I was just complaining about this like a day before the leak came out, and I was like, "Oh my god, no way!"
Oh, that yeah. I'm one of the. I also want to ask Cliff about mounts. The pets, I'm game for
Man, I
whatever
can't
shows
wait-
up,
I can't wait.
but I want a mount, and I want to be able to ride it around town.
I'm gonna ride my Lambo. Let's go.
I've
That
been
would
trying
be
ever since he mentioned that pets might be having some kind of an effect.
I don't know what that would be. Like, I would have to assume if he
Buffs?
wants it fair, would he make it like certain things that you equip the pet with? Like, I don't know what else
No.
would be the case.
I always yeah.
If
Go
you had
ahead.
that, you would assume,
Yeah.
depending on the pet, you'd get like a brief like buff or something.
Yeah.
Either, like
Mhm.
more speed or whatever, and it only lasts like a certain amount of time, not the whole dungeon or something like that.
And
yeah, that's what I'm curious about.
I think that one of the things that he should avoid with doing that, because I think that that's what it would actually enter into, but it would have to be non-combat related, like the minion number 2. You get
Mhm.
like a magnet effect at breakables, where when you're within X amount of, close to a breakable, it breaks and comes to you. Or one of the other things gives you. Actually, no, that would still have to. I don't think there's enough for just doing that. Because yeah, the other one would be that like maybe you get like Frosty the Trollman gives you plus 2% melee damage. It's like Void Goat gives you a 2% chance to shock on attack or something.
Mhm.
Or they would straight up be like, my Frosty the Trollman, I can equip pet items to, and he goes out there and
That's
goes
what I
ham
was
and fights
assuming.
people.
Yeah. I was thinking it would be pet items that he would sync it with.
That would be. I also like that. I'm so down with, but I also want Transmorg at the same time
Mm-hmm.
because I want Gogum on my
What do you guys
Frosty.
want housing to have?
Housing. We need a way to probably further invest our blockchain. Like have another blockchain sync, but it actually is like a guaranteed of like a progression of sorts. I don't know, like
You need to be able
upgrades
to
or something
mint.
specific. Yeah, we need something that just focuses on that.
And
Definitely would change how we would invest our
and
items back
give
in the
me
pool.
a goddamn. I don't care how much it costs. I will buy a fucking workbench in the house
Yeah.
so that I can just walk from my stash that's in my house to my workbench that's right next to it and not have
And
to
build up a
run
bunch of
around.
queues.
Like, yeah, not have to run back and forth.
That would be really nice.
Like, I don't care how much that item costs. If it's
Yeah, I would
a
invest
mythic,
10 million gold.
yeah, like I will buy it. It will save me so much time.
Yeah.
There's a topic that I haven't really heard too many people talking about lately, and during the interview, I heard Cliff talk about the ability to make or upgrade blockchain items.
Like enchantment.
I don't know if no, I'm talking like I don't know if he means turn an item into a blockchain item.
Yeah, I think that that's what he means, where that's like the whole minting, where you would be able
Yeah.
to create.
How would he do that, right? And then I
With
played it.
existing blockchain resources, I think.
Not always necessarily, right? Like,
Have you guys
I don't
played?
know.
I mean,
could do a
it's
virtual,
it's
that's my
easier to lock it into that where you would have to have some blockchain item that you had to find from.
Yeah.
But
Have you played Six Dragons though?
yes.
Okay, so you see how their market is like
Mhm.
kind of set up.
I really like their recipe market where you
I
can
mean, I still
rent
don't
out.
know much about that game. I'm totally lost, but from what I saw,
The
like
game's a
you can
nightmare, but it's also
you
it's a
can
lot of
swap
potential.
blockchain and regular items.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking that's where we're headed.
Um.
I don't think so in that sense, but I do think that there is going to have to be a mechanism that's included into the game that has a minting process, which allows you to. I don't think it'll be easily acquired. It would be like you need to have your mining at level 50, and once you do, you can get these resources that will then allow you to use your engineering that's level 50 to make an item that's then used for your forging at level 50, and then you can turn it into a blockchain, like
Yeah.
like force them to circumvent 3 of the pillars at super high levels. So you're not going to be minting a lot of them because there aren't a lot of people that are going to be able to access that type of zigzagging through options. But you have to add a minting process at some point, because what's the point of all this build? Like, why do I care that I'm going to spend all this time getting to level 43 of forging, and it only costs me 17,000 gold to buy all the items that you can get at that level?
It would cost you shadow stones to mint, no?
I mean, I would say there would be new things added that you should be able to. Yeah. It would be like level 55. You're now able to make this one armor that's a blockchain armor piece.
I'm waiting
And
for blockchain armor so I can stop dying and losing moon jackals.
I don't know if we're ever going to get blockchain armor, if I'm being honest.
Nah, I
But
don't think so.
Why not?
I would love it
Mm,
because I
it would
lose
be
it all the
great, but I
time.
just feel like the intention of Cliff with the armor is probably gonna be destructible.
Yeah, Simon, we did see that leaks, the
That would
leak
wreck
about the
the game.
loadouts.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Hmm.
back. I gotta get another drink.
It's fun.
That would definitely wreck the.
It would definitely destroy Jackal or something. Like it would just
Engineering.
like who needs those, right? If you could get a blockchain armor. Then again, I don't really die that often. Mm.
You would only
Anyway,
need every tier, and then you don't ever need to mess with,
yeah.
mess with it again, which would kind of suck, right? Like that would defeat the purpose of engineering and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there has to be more checks, I guess, but like, I still kind of want blockchains that are in the game already to be used for like new minting processes for like new items or something.
I mean, I keep thinking, how is he going to implement housing, right? Like, is it going to be a sale? It's going to be on the shop?
He doesn't know that. I don't know if he said he wouldn't really do a land sale because he doesn't know how it would be approached in this situation with the game.
When was
I
that?
don't even know how he would do land really in this game. I don't know how it would set up. Like,
What if that's what the new town's for? Plots.
yeah, maybe it just looked like an extension for like what he was talking about earlier, like the shared instance thing for like co-op and other social features. But
But that's
I
the
don't,
thing. It wouldn't
I
be
don't know
hidden.
about Howson though. Like, I don't think he was really. I think he's not ready for that. That's just my feeling though. He could be ready. I just didn't really see that as an idea from his leaks. It looked like he was changing the adventures. He was trying to adjust things, most
Right.
likely for co-op, but not like housing.
If he decided to do
Mhm.
something like that, it the town couldn't be instanced because there's not enough space to hold a house for every single person unless it was like a continent sized or a big city, right? But it would probably be the way it is now where there'd be a certain amount of houses there and you know there would only be one available for each person but within their instance something.
Yeah, something like that. and you could probably like quote unquote visit their house if you had some sort of way of customizing it. I don't know.
You can't have housing and not have a way for people to view your housing. And that's like
Yeah, that's the thing. Like he would have to have like a huge setup where you like go to a specific area to like warp to other houses or something. I don't know how he would set it up, but that would be the only way to look at that. I don't know how you would have it otherwise. It's not like Ember Sword where they're doing this huge like grand scale of various land plots in the entire world of the game, right? So can't really do that here.
You know what I think is gonna happen?
What?
I think this is my prediction. So I think that if I take the information that was given from the interview
Mhm.
and apply that to housing, the way I'm thinking of this is if we can craft blockchain items, those
Yes.
items would probably be resource items, and that would alleviate the need to just find them for many reasons. A, in case housing is one of those in-game events, basically where you need like 1,000 of this, 1,000 of that, whatever, in order to complete one house for yourself. Um, that's a thing. And then there's also the fact that bounties would be easier to complete. You wouldn't have this need to buy every single week, literally spend money in order to complete bounties.
Yeah.
I think you were actually onto something with the warping in. I think that new town, if it was that shared instance, I think a way that you could have is some of those buildings are just like the NPC representations. They're entrances to random active players' houses that you can go view, but there's only X amount of them. And so the invite would start to be able to like allow a friends list. So I could invite you, Icy, and you could go to that warp spot and go view my house. But there were random houses that were there of active players. Because you need to have active interaction.
You know who does that?
Who?
Pretty well, Black Desert Online.
Black Desert. I don't know that one.
No, really, the big one. Black Desert Online. If you go to any of their cities, which it's a massive, like, it's huge. It'd take you a while just to run from city to city. But anyway, their housing system is like you go into the town, little small city that they have, and as soon as you go up to one of the housing that's available, you click on it, and there's like you can either type in someone's name or their drop list, or you can just enter yourself to your house.
Yeah, like similar to that then, yeah, where because you have to have that would be the point other than the running around is that would be another door opening to co-op. But if housing comes out first, I'm going to be really disappointed because I don't want him to work on anything but working towards co-op, and I think the only logical first step towards co-op is that shared instance of a town, and then after that PvP, and then after PvP co-op, because you cannot use any of the dungeons that you currently have with co-op. I mean, in my opinion, I don't understand how that would fundamentally work, because it would be you would no longer be able to balance individual gameplay with the co-op gameplay and it make sense.
Yes.
Because what are you going to have, 50 guys in each room? And we all have individual... I know that was something... right? But I mean, right? Like, if you just use the general... Like, if he literally was just like, co-op is tomorrow, and it's all these maps, and 4 of us can go do Island... Isle of a Rim. That's the only way it would work, is if every room there was like a shitload of guys, right? Like,
It'd be big maps.
Yeah, they could be way massive.
But that's what
compared
I
to-
mean. You'd have to make new maps, or you mean like it's just super long,
That's why I think he's doing that generation. Maybe he's
like
trying to
trying to
compensate that.
like do something where it works for both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But I also want raid elements with my co-op, and I don't
agree.
care if they are as simple as we need to like because it's 4-player co-op. If we need to split into groups of 2, and we need to go to the left and kill some mini boss, and you guys need to go to the right and kill some mini boss, and we need to hit some lever at the same time, and then we both
Raids are-
join up,
They have to be implemented.
right? If you're doing 4-person, come on. There's got to
I
be
hope we
some
have raid events, to
actual
be honest, bro.
interactive element.
Like, I just don't see myself running Ash Woods with 4 people.
Are you?
be great.
I love like how like that could work because it was like if it was shared EXP, regardless of, it was like percentage based. So if we cleared 100% of the enemies, everybody in the squad got that 100% EXP. It was just like you just take shifts, and be like, all right, like I'll run Island of Arim with you guys on the party for 4 hours. And then you guys go and do it. And
be
we'll...
With that.
What's that?
There's gonna be some serious stipulations with that because
That's what I mean. Like, it's got to reinvent the entire way that we do dungeons.
Cliff's like theme is to make things difficult for people. It seems so. People are gonna be expecting to get. Oh yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna get my buddy to power level me all the way to so and so. That's not gonna happen. You're probably gonna have to go in with your level based. People are like within 5 levels or something of you.
Mm,
Well,
it's kinda
combat level doesn't, like, yeah, that's no longer, the system has been dictated by your gear. Well, like, you could circumvent that and do the system you're talking about if there were point values assigned to the gear.
mm-hmm.
Like,
just don't see a brand
this
new
is
player
worth 200. Yeah.
jumping Wasteland or whatever raid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is why I hope that there's a whole new. He's been working on it for years, where there's all these new maps that are going. Maybe that's when we'll get our swamps back. 'Cause it'll be the first co-op map. And that's
think
why
it's
it's been gone for so long. Because I imagine with the way things go is we're gonna get released one co-op map. Like, why I wouldn't expect anything more than that, in all honesty.
Do you think anything's gonna be level based?
I think that it will be required to. It'll be treated the same as a dungeon, where it's like I can't bring my mythic gear in if it's an epic dungeon. Like, you could carry people, which is just an inevitable product of co-op, and there's absolutely no way to combat that in a game. But yeah, I would assume there has to be. It's like, what if not? Like, we can find someone with transcendence and just, yeah, like you said, Sherpas.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no way to combat
merc-
Sherpa behavior, but yeah. Wouldn't mind it like either though. I mean, because you could also have the same thing where I've also always thought for the higher level people, there's a heroic version of every dungeon that you can pay like 3 shadow stones to access. It's harder. It gives a tiny increase RNG, but it costs money to.
That's a gamble.
Yeah, like go in. And so it's like a gamble, and it also increases the pool for shadow stones to be dropped. It's like if it costs 3 every single time someone uses that, they put 1 back into the pool, 1 back into the company, or
I think 2 back in the company.
2 back into the company, 1 into the pool. Yeah. But it's
I
like
guess
I'd
he's-
take that for a tiny increase, even if it was negligible, if it was a little bit harder. Like twice as many enemies. Bring it. It's like think of the old like with Halo. Like you have the I don't know if you guys used to play that all the time, but like way back in the day, like Halo 2 and stuff, the skulls. It's like it's the
Yeah.
same game. It's like there's some random item that you can get from it, but you don't need to do it, and it's exponentially harder in some cases to add that on. Yeah, do something to, or even if it costs gold, something.
I wouldn't mind a gold sync for that, to be honest. Like maybe like a special ticket to pay for in like a shop. Pay,
Yeah,
I don't know, several thousand for it every time. I don't know. It helps clear the gold out a little bit. That's fine by me.
yeah. I mean, it's a, cause yeah, it's like ideally when you're making a player-based economy, you need to make sure to balance sinks and faucets, and yeah, it works as a faucet, and that's something that is actively required for something to be healthy. It's like back like EVE Online way back in the day, like one of the first and still concurrent player-based economies that was way ahead of its time. I never played EVE Online, but oh, you boys, I got one. I got a Bard's bow.
Nice.
I'm gonna sell it for 15,000 gold. Someone's gonna buy it. Some poor new player. Like what? You were just talking about being a man of the people. Oh, fucking Bard's bow. Yeah, it's like you need sinks and faucets and giving us some extra content with something that's, relatively elementary with coding. It's like just double the amount of random generated.
Fizz,
Yo.
you said earlier that new players start with no gold, right?
No gold.
Okay, so what if on their first run they die and lose everything? A Bard's bow currently costs 722 gold.
Yep.
They're running 50 cups for the next 20 dungeons, yeah?
I mean,
The
realistic.
gold's not that bad in Lost Catacombs. It's just a pain to do.
Well, it's still
Sense.
not more than 150 on average per run.
Yeah.
Like that's too many runs for them to get back to where they started.
Yeah, it's like
It should
it's
be
a big
one
expensive
goddamn run before they get back to where they started.
Yeah, making them kind of.
I don't even think they should have to fucking do the fists.
How much more damage are you doing with 10% less on your Bard's bow compared to your fist?
It doesn't matter about the damage. It's about the
It's just the fact that,
playability and
like, they don't have
mechanics.
the
Like
item.
you need
It's
to
the
learn the
psychological-
mechanics. Like everyone
Yeah.
dominates. Like there's a reason why bows are 10 times more expensive than any best in class equivalent for melee.
Seems just sadistic here, you know? Like
It's
I
really,
don't get
it's
it.
just rude, is what it is.
Yeah, it's like
It's just like, yeah, you know what? I need you guys all to show up, but fuck you guys. Like, I just don't
Yeah.
like it. I don't agree with it. And, because, yeah,
I just don't see the point in doing it because, like,
yeah.
they don't generate anything. It's like, oh, because they suck at the game, fuck them, right? No generation.
That's what
of
everyone
energy
says.
source.
Like, I could do it. You should be able to do it. And it's like, you shouldn't think like that.
I hate
like,
that, too.
we're-
I
like,
hate when,
I get
someone
that.
gets concerned. They'll get concerned about it, the changes of the gameplay, right? They don't like how they start out in the early game, and then they think that's whining or some shit. I don't know, man. I don't get that.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
That'll
I-
pop up in chat periodically. Like one of those dudes will say, "Oh, this guy's whining." Like, "Oh boy, here we go."
No, it's like every time I hear that, it's not whining. It's legitimate. It's bullshit. I need you to keep wanting to play.
I lose if you don't keep playing because that's just one more person to increase the value of my items that I have. And it's like, I need you there.
That you can get to Ashwoods at the very least with just your fist.
Oh, yes, you can. Like, I mean, we proved how far you could make it with bare minimum stuff with Friday Night
Yeah.
Fist Fight. But it's like, that's not normal. Like, that shouldn't be what the learning curve is.
Though, I mean, it wasn't that hard whatsoever.
For you and me and him,
And for
like,
me.
but it's like, but that's
The
like,
thing is,
that's
it's-
not what we're talking. I'm talking about
And
we
we're
need
also talking
casual
about, like,
players.
Yeah, the casual player, people being kind of, I wouldn't say efficient, but like they're gonna see the difference of me like bum rush and taverns at 10 minutes, and they're like barely struggling for almost 20 minutes, getting maybe like a fraction of what I get in 10 minutes. You get what I mean? It's this weird thing that's going on with early game that they're not really getting anything, and it feels like they're wasting their time. That's all it really seems to be. Right?
I mean, I understand that, but literally all you need to know how to do is navigate the map and know how to right click. That is literally it.
There's
There's
no, all right.
solved up until you get to that point.
There's no argument from, because like I said, all of us did it and we dealt with it in, varying of circumstances and stuff. That's nothing to do with its capability of being done. It's the idea that I don't want someone to become frustrated or have to deal with some type of issue when they very first start playing. I would rather have that show up later on because I want you to keep playing. So it's like one of the things. No, it is not hard to run around and fisticuff and just dominate. For, in all honesty, the first 3 dungeons, like the very first dungeon and the first two sword dungeons. My thing is that, like, remember too, can you just go run up and punch people? If you hit them and don't kill them on the first punch, you can be in the actual assigned range and be trying to hit them, and it does not hit them. And new players shouldn't have to deal with that. And new players just shouldn't have to deal with that hurdle of a mechanic, because when they do get a bow, guess what? They haven't been practicing with the bow. They may be able to get through with their fists, but then what happens when they die again because they're not used to the bow
they're
now?
like-
And
they're
they're like,
quit.
fuck this. Like, this is fucking stupid. Like, I'm not going to go do this damn thing punching people for another 5-6 runs when, because it's also, we look at those times relative to us. We're going to go run that dungeon like Icy said in 10 minutes. They're going to do it in 25 or 30. Like, if you hear what these new players are saying and how quickly they can complete dungeons, it's a really long time. It's like, I know for a fact my brother-in-law, 2 dungeons in an hour. Like, I don't know why. Like, literally the first dungeon to the second indoor dungeon.
Was that his first run though?
These are his like first starting out and stuff, but he also previously where he lost his item and then like had to climb back out of the pits and was like, fuck this. And I understand where we're saying like those aren't the devoted players that we want, but we don't want them to say fuck this that quickly before they're bouncing. Like, let them get to level 15, 20, and then decide that they don't like the game. It's like we're just pile driving them.
Sure.
Yeah, no loot, bro. I think it's that kind of shit. It sucks.
It's just like brutally for no reason, and it's like we need it to be easier for you guys because we need you guys to just pretend that you're
learn
gonna stay around for a little bit.
They have to learn these basics, right? But the thing is, it needs to be gradual. Not everyone's gonna figure out right clicks, everything helps. Some people take like.
I got to
many
level
levels.
5 before I even knew right click was a thing because they didn't tell you when I started.
Yeah.
And
you-
I
you
thought
have
it
to
was based on
rewrite everything.
items. And I just
Nope.
did not look at the controls. And yeah, I sat there and learned single shotting every fucking thing in the entire dungeon.
Right click is the way.
Yeah, it's just like, it sounds so stupid
because yeah, just go look up the controls, which lesson learned. But
Mhm.
not
everyone
everyone
does that.
not everyone's going to be playing that way. And so it's like I want it to be easier for new players, and I don't think there's any
And I don't see
argument.
any wrong.
Yeah, like
nothing's
I
wrong with
don't
that.
care if it's easy for them. What the hell does the green item
They
economy
don't even gain
affect
that much.
me? Like, other than, what it affects me is because the people that stay past the green item economy are adding to my economy of the game.
Yeah, that's
Currently, out of the 100,000 people that are waiting to get in, I would say 10,000 would probably stick around at the current model.
no.
I think
Less
even
than
less,
1,000,
in all honesty.
100%. Like, yeah, 1,000, maybe less than that.
I think
And I'm being brutally
I think a
honest
little more
about
than
early
1,000, but
game.
yeah, around 1,000.
Percent would be like
Not
screw
10,000 though. No, there's no way it's gonna.
I
be that.
wish.
Yeah,
I
wish
think
too, but
10,000 with an easy mechanic is a realistic number.
yes. It's just when they make a mistake, the punishment's too much for
Yeah.
them early game.
Maybe
I
that-
can
Screw you.
understand if let's say because I lost about 200,000 gold like really early on. This was months ago, and I could understand that being devastating, right? Especially if you don't have the resolve, you probably would quit over that. 'cause
yeah.
that's quite a bit.
It's a lot
That
of.
was when I was doing rares, right? So it's a whole different thing. It's a whole different perspective. If
Yeah.
I lost 200K right now, I would kind of brush it off, kind of keep going. It would be like, oh, I lost a day's worth of gold, whatever, keep going.
Yeah.
But for that moment, I kind of lost a week's worth there. It's kind of devastating compared to that.
worse too because it wasn't as expensive before
Yeah.
to get back out of that hole, and now it's even more expensive. to get out
Yeah.
of that
I mean, me and
Yeah.
you know this, Admiral, most of all of like us talking, like, it's like moon jackals.
Stop reminding me.
How many times have we now bought moon jackals, and it's like the prices when you compare them, it's like, oh well, I paid like 390,000 for one full set that time. I paid 410,000 for a full set that time, and then it's like you go look at it, and it's eventually like, oh, I paid 600,000. Well, like if I had bought it right after the last time I lost it, every part was selling for over 100,000, and some were over 200,000. It's like,
I was convinced that the game knew when I died because as soon as I died and I went to go try to buy some more, that's when the prices would jump to like from 70K
Always.
to like 140.
always. It knows, dude. But like, I didn't even get into how unfair it is with the armor. What in the fuck is the at all mentality for the negative effect if you do not have armor? How does that make any sense?
I don't know about that one either.
Didn't he remove it? Because someone said that he.
If he
That he
did,
can't.
I was not told.
Yeah,
Oh, there
he,
we go.
Like, he didn't like.
Got
put in
another
the,
blockchain.
Like, documentation again. Oh, you got another one.
Got a crystal cloth. It's now 9 shadow stones.
Hey.
Move over 7, baby. But
I
yeah, it's
don't
like,
know.
what
Like,
in
someone
the
told
hell
me,
is that?
Like they said that it changed midway in the event of like Christmas event, like it was removed. So I don't know if it was like a
But
bug.
how would that?
something.
Oh, well, like I guess if it was a bug, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But if it was a mechanic in any way, it's like, how would that make any sense? Like, you know what? We haven't fucked with the new players like enough. Like, I haven't fucked with the new players in like an update. So we're gonna now punish them for not having armor
Man,
that they
one of
can't
them must have
afford,
looked at Cliff the wrong way,
that they
man.
can't afford, and they can't make, unless they have an active account too.
God, it's so
Like,
crazy.
it's just like, wait a minute. Like, wait a goddamn minute here. What is going on? Why? Why is this happening?
I don't know.
Slap
And that's what happens. Like, to me, it's not even about the skill level of a player at this point. It's just like there's too much pressure on them to really keep at it, and if they make one mistake, it's over. Like, you
Yeah.
can't really. They're not gonna bother with the penalty, right? It's
Yeah.
too high. They're not gonna give a shit. You could say like, oh, but that's just stops the people who aren't dedicated. Who cares? It's
Yeah.
early game. They shouldn't be dealing with the equivalent of our bullshit. You know, like I don't know how.
That's
that
like
even
being
works.
like, all right, so you treat it like the day one players should be treated as the day 100 players in a raid. Like if you don't know the mechanics, like you suck and you should be punished hard. And it's the same across the board from day 1 to day 100.
3,000.
Yeah, it's like, all right, well, if you die, you lose all your shit, baby. And it's like, okay, like that's fine for
You
me.
die in
That's
Lost
fine
Relics,
for
you die in real
me.
life.
Like, yeah, if you die in Lost Relics, you die in real life. You have
What's
signed a
really-
contract.
What's
Did you-
really punishing no one tends to realize until it's too late is, oh crap, there's effects in the maps themselves that make me do less damage. Like if
Oh, armor and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, no,
like a
like
Like armor for
tutorial.
enemies, like they can kind of tank
Mhm.
stuff.
you do less damage with range when there's a windstorm.
Oh God.
Bro, Migo.
please. Don't give them ideas.
No, that's a
I
thing.
mean, I guess I wouldn't mind it with the chill effect stuff, but still.
If you what's the map that it's always windy?
yeah. It takes away from the 100%. Your
Oh.
100% accuracy item will not hit 100%. And kind of forget what map it is. I don't play it very often. Yeah, it's just got the windstorm the whole time.
Or whatever.
The windstorm. Oh, you mean the
It's a debuff.
It's not Venom. It's the other one, right?
Yeah, it's like a desert.
Some shit. No.
I'll be able
Wait,
to
did he
say it
remove
when.
that?
No, it's still
Oh, it's
there.
here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, I don't know the name now. I do remember, like, you used to have those gems all the time as blockchain to get.
And do not worry. My interview with Cliff is. This is a large section of some of the stuff that I have as questions pre-submitted. Is centered or like an entire section of the interview is centered around my interpretation and issues with it. Springs from how is he dealing with the new competition, and it talks about developers and like wondering why we don't have developers, and then it moves into the treatment of new players and like, did you remove the numbers because of them being low? If not, why did you remove the numbers?
They were. And thank you, Coco, for the follow.
And so but that's one of the reasons why I have these questions that I plan on pre-submitting, is because I ask these things that are very critical of the game, not out of trying to pick it apart, as trying to help it, because obviously I've invested quite a bit of time, energy, and money into this game. I want it to succeed. But I didn't want him to feel like ambushed by anything, because I don't think they're the usual, like, what's going on with Efinity? Like, how are these drop rates? Blah, blah, blah. Like, no, I'm talking about the longevity of the company and the game and the growth and what I know of what's coming. So, it's like that's my job, is to look up and find blockchain games to write about and showcase. And so I know what's coming and what they're bringing, and I want Lost Relics to be prepared, ready, and because I think it deserves to be the best one of them.
Hard questions are often like looked at as like a critical thing,
Yeah.
Like you're looking down because of the
Like
question you're asking.
trying to like
but
talk
really-
shit about the game or something.
Yeah.
And it's like, no. Which is why I want to pre-submit them. And, I talked to Cliff and I was like, I'm going to send you them. Because
I mean, would that be like the respectable thing to do? Is let your
Yeah.
host or your the person that's on your thing,
yeah,
like-
because I want him to be able to prepare an answer. I don't want to put him on the spot. And yeah, I don't want him to like particularly feel ambushed. Because the first part of it is I don't know, out of all the interviews I've seen, I don't know shit about Cliff. Like that was the start of my interview. Is like, who are you? Like, what was your childhood like? What were the games that you were playing? How did we get to here? It's like, I don't remember hearing much about the person of Cliff as well. And I think knowing who the person is will tell me more of where things are going to go, or give me personally a better guesstimate of where the game will be, what we're working towards. So it's like, if you know what game was his favorite, if you hear, RuneScape was his favorite, skills are probably going to be focused on a little bit more.
Anytime I try to explain to somebody who Cliff is, I'm at a loss for words. All I can really say is he's the developer of the game and he lives in Australia. That's all I know. I don't know
He's, I mean, but that's what I'm saying too. All these interviews with him, I know about him from what I've read, but at the same time, it's like, who are you as a person is important to me, which I think will give me an advantage in, speculating where we will be going.
I'm sure I'm not alone in saying this, but anytime I find a project or a game or anything like that that's going to take up a lot of my time and I thoroughly enjoy it, I want to know every little grimy detail about this game and whatever it is that I'm spending all this time on, right? So with Lost Relics, like I am so thirsty for information, it's not even funny. Which maybe that's why it keeps me here. I don't know. The mystery of it all.
All right. I love the speculation of the game.
I love speculation. That's like my daily coffee.
But yeah. So when I don't know the date for the interview yet. We haven't set that one in stone because we could not I could not do when he could.
Someone had just asked me that a moment ago.
But when I do know, I will have it announced on the official Discord as well with, like we've done with previous giveaways and stuff. So you'll either hear about it in game or on a stream. The day I hear about it, I'll be obviously starting to promote it. But
Is it okay to ask how many questions you're gonna ask?
I have obviously I'm gonna play these things by ear because I want to get to certain things. But for the first section, I have 5 questions. For the bulk of it, I have I have 27 potential questions divvied up between a bunch of different topics for the body, and then I have right now 15 potential 15 potential player submitted ones. Someone asked, can you show us the questions? I can't, in being a good professional, because part of me submitting these ahead of time was that I gave him the option to not answer or not want to talk about certain things. So if he doesn't want that question asked or doesn't want to talk about that question, I don't want to have people have heard the question and know that he didn't want to answer something specific. I think that would be damaging to the game. But they're not easy questions, in my opinion, for what he's been asked in every one of the streamer interviews that I've seen. Like, they don't pressure him other than, like, what about this thing happening? And not like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, how's Efinity gonna work? Like, cool. How about like this mechanic, this mechanic, this mechanic? And some of these questions would be like, how do you think the effect of Efinity now having like X amount of competition on different networks that have been proven to have larger teams, more games, and larger growing populations based on like these numbers at this point in time?
How do you feel about the competition being ahead of you, basically?
There's quite a few that lean towards not being ahead of them, but yeah, are you ready for what's coming? 'Cause it's like you've been sitting king of the hill and no one's been trying to get up it. And now there's a bunch of people.
There's some new, I wouldn't say competition, but there's some new stuff, new games out there now that I've tried out. Like Dungeon Universe is one of them, and I see it having a lot of potential. I mean,
Yeah, Daz actually brought that one up.
yeah, it's a good game. I mean, for what it is now, like I enjoy it.
I was going to be hopping on trying that one out actually. I was gonna try to register tonight.
I've been waiting.
I'll be right back though. I got 12 minutes I think till lockout, but I'm gonna go get my drink that I forgot.
Go for it.
But I will still hear you if you're talking.
I think the only real thing to do in that game currently is to just test out what they have available currently and to hunt for NFTs, and that's it. There's no point in really doing any crafting or anything like that because it'll either A, get wiped, or B, get wiped. It's gonna get wiped. I mean, that's mainly what happened for me anyway. The first run, but I mean, it seems like a decent game. It's not. I can see it being big. Is it worth the current entry cost? Meh. Depends on who you ask and what you compare it to. Some would say that's a steep price for curiosity. I just like being early. It's my excuse. I do hope that one of the questions that Cliff gets asked has to do with affinity in the sense that, like, my question would be, how do I word this? Like, since we did get the affinity slot, like, what's next as far as Lost Relics? Like, a lot of people that I know personally have been asking me because they don't really do any kind of research at all, and they're just like, hey, like, what was the point of all that? It felt like everyone was waiting for Efinity so that something crazy would change immediately, or
Yeah.
some update would happen immediately upon winning within like a month or something. But that's not the case.
It's gonna
That was-
take like. It's gonna probably be in the summer before we see like him even assessing that, because we still have to see how Affinity even provides those tools for him to even do what he wants to do, right? Like,
I have to get chosen.
yeah.
So it's like, all right, well, what are you gonna do if every other project is more fleshed out than yours? And like if I was the person in charge of deciding who's going to be doing what first, I would want the project that has, you know, a more finished, polished version or whatever, the one that has more people in it, you know, the one that can retain the most people, because from a business standpoint, that would make the most sense. So
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
see Lost Relics being in the running for that, at least not yet.
I mean, that's part of one of the ones that I will like. Yeah, that I've been public that I've going to ask is towards the beginning is um I want to. Will you definitively answer if you have more than just you working on it now? Because there was a verbiage change at one point around Halloween where it went from I to we.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was just whatever, but I want to know if you have people working with you, and if not, like I said earlier in the stream, why not? I don't understand at this point. I
He
don't
said
get the
he had
you
help.
can maintain creative control
He says he
without,
has help, but I don't know what that means. Does
and
help
it,
mean
like I
hire?
said too, if and it, or what did you say he said?
He said he gets help.
He said he had help, like he currently
Yes.
has
So
help,
what
but it doesn't mean that it's
what does
hired
that
help.
mean? I want a definitive answer. Is there more than just you working on the actual coding and the like furthering of the game? And even if he's not going to say yes or no definitively, I want to know, because one of my questions that I'll just get an answer to is like, why did you decide to do Lost Relics alone? Which is part of like the ending of the Who is Cliff section, and springs us forward into the next topic. But I'll hear why, and then if I don't get an answer that I think that, like, if he says he won't answer it, I lean towards that he doesn't have anyone. And I would just still be like, I don't understand. Like, if I was in your position, even if I didn't come up with it or anything like that, if I just was put in charge of, CodeBit Labs, and I'd be like, yeah, you have, that's just part of the clause of any contract. You're not here to think, you're here to do. Like, for anyone that we hire, like, just do. And like, you don't have to do all the coding. You don't have to do all that dumb, small level bullshit. Like, conduct your symphony. Like,
Maybe he's scared of a leak, internal leak or something. Maybe he
yeah, but
wants to
it's
keep
like, how many people, like, you could keep them offline on their terminal? Like, there's so many answers, like,
Yeah. It
to
seems a
all of
little.
these things. I don't understand at this point. If it's money, which is the only thing that I do, I was like literally, which is why I don't have a problem expressing that question, because I'm still going to press with it. And it's like, if it's money, tell us. Tell us. I guarantee that you can you can release some pet that you've already released that still has some back order, and be like, literally none of this is going to go back to the community. It is all going to go towards hiring a person. I guarantee that we would buy that thing. I
don't think
would.
it's
Like, just ask us for the money. How much money have all of us and time have we all invested into something that we love and want to like be as best as it can be? And if you're not going to have people because you can't afford it, no, just ask. I guarantee that we would have donations or be able to. Like, literally, the donations could be those weird metaverse items that there's a billion of in his wallet. Because you can view his wallet and see all the items that are in it. And, like, everything that he's actually paid for to be minted. There's, like, thousands of items. It's like, just do something, like, ask for it.
You think he's too prideful to ask the community for money?
I don't think that. I hope not. Like,
I don't
I
think
hope
that's the
that he
case.
just. I don't think it would be pride. I think that it would be weird unless, the community said do it. If I was in his position with that, I would understand not asking. But
Right.
because no one's asking that direct question of him, so I don't talk about it because that's what it is. But it's like, if
Yeah, but
that's what it
I,
is, this is our
with that,
community. This is why we are Lost Relics. This is why we all act the way we do. It's, this all for one. No one's saying whenever someone gets an item, like, even though we all wanted it, no one's like, fuck that guy, like, publicly or actually. It's like, yeah, just, we want the game to do good. So if you need any help at all, guarantee we would come calling.
absolutely. I just don't see it being a big deal for somebody to be like, I would like to do these things, but the funds just aren't there for it yet, or something along those lines. It's not a big deal to say, hey, we're just not there yet.
I mean, it's easy for us to view that way, I think, with where we are in our relationship with the game. I think that there's also the super OGs, the ones that were there in the beginning that aren't here anymore. Could be like that. There's human factors like that could be going on where it's like, you know, we don't. Again, I don't know anything about Cliff. Like, I would, I think, be able to answer some more of these things with a decent hypothesis if I knew more about him. I'd be like, that's why these things are maybe these ways, and I could understand this a little more. But that's part of why I want to do that section of the interviews, because I genuinely want to know more so that I can know more.
When I really actually think about reasons why he wouldn't be telling us something that seems critical to us knowing, my mind immediately goes straight to he can't tell us because if he were to tell us, it would make us change some thought processes, or at least newer players. Because if the technology isn't there yet, because they're working on it to do a certain whatever it is that he's trying to achieve, he's not going to let everyone know, well, we're just not there yet. We're still in development, just like everyone else and their mom is saying.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I mean, but
people,
I also have to say, too, it's like just because it's the blockchain space and there's 10 times more power given to us willingly by anyone who's creating games, programs, and applications on blockchain, but it's still the same game. Like, you don't tell, if there's problems, you don't tell the customers until you can't
right.
not tell the customers. So, I mean, like, that's just bad business at at the end of the day. But yeah, I don't know why it is the way it is, and I really want to know more about that type of stuff. Like, the interview isn't when are we getting co-op, like, or housing coming, what, like, are we going to be able to do this in housing? It's more of like about the longevity of the game, the current space, and what is being actively viewed and done to progress the longevity of the game.
Certain questions are just pointless to ask, like when anything, you know?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I bring these things up briefly and touch on them, but I touch on because I don't care about when it's coming because whatever. I'll
Hey,
try to find
well,
more details about what I can know beforehand before it comes. It'll be like, yeah, is it safe to say before co-op, like, PvP will come first because it's going to be a lot easier to
not have to mess with monster mechanics and maps. You can just make an arena, right? It's like, yeah. It's like, okay, well, you just confirm that I'm not getting co-op until I get that. If I can get some answers out of stuff like that. But, yeah, it's...
I'm just upset about Infinity. I want to know when I'm going to be able to stop having to pay an arm and a leg for these gas prices.
I mean, technically, you currently can.
How so? Like, how can I go ahead right now and use the new system implemented to get Shadow game?
Could be because you can pay one gas fee, which you would still have to pay with any other network of a layer 3, like marketplace. So it's like Affinity X, like Polygon, Polkadot. Wax is an exception, I will say that. But those ones, it's like you still have to pay an Ethereum conversion fee onto there. But after you've done that, you're working in the the JumpNet engine, JumpNet. It's like you're not paying gas fees anymore for any of the transactions. So Efinity just changes the game, if my understanding is correct, is the big plus of that is that these are active NFTs instead of in-game NFTs. So they turn into hard chain where we can now independently, outside of the game, sell and have investors buy that aren't, because an NFT investor is not going to download or get access to the game, download the game, convert Shadowstones over, buy something on the Shadowstone market, and that's how they're going to hold their item. It's like it opens the door for the lost value that came from creating the Shadowstone market that was essentially created, right, to transfer over to the Affinity market easily because it's an internal marketplace. You have to pay for everything to come in and out of it, and so you can just move it as if it was like a pod, like from one to the next. But the value of it comes from the fact that we can then, anyone that's on the Affinity marketplace can buy, sell these things. It's not just the player community. From my understanding of that's where the value comes from.
Is when will I have to stop paying close to like $30 or more for for getting something into the game, like just transferring my engine?
See, you're not gonna lose that one until Ethereum fixes it, because you're always going to have to port it onto something. Again, other than Wax. Wax, apparently, you can just scoop that bad boy up and do its own thing. But anything that's an ERC token is always going to be subject to the conversion from the Ethereum mainnet to the solution net. So it's like, it's never going to be the game's option to do that until Ethereum or it moves off of Ethereum's chain. I got it. It's not you, it's me.
The impression that
the game
was going to alleviate.
The game is I got it though. Sorry. The game has been running for over 10 hours now. You can continue playing, but before you do, we need to quit.
Me need to quit.
I call that a luck reset.
Ho! Is it going to auto reset, or do I got to reopen it? I got to reopen it? Oh my god.
Can we talk about that for a second? I have a lot of theories on why we have to do that.
Well, it's server
I think
integrity.
It's because of the Unity memory leak. I think it has, because the longer it runs, there's gonna be more issues with latency, inputs, and shit like that. Just like most other poorly optimized Unity games. At least from when I played in the past, they do that kind of stuff.
I thought it was server latency.
It could be that. I don't know the full extent on what his issues are, but if he's
That's true.
limited that, it's most likely due to the way he optimized it.
Yeah, because I would have thought of that. The 10-hour boot would have been for AFK
I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
water. Be right back.
servant latency,
At
but
first, I thought it was about the bots, but I think the other idea was better.
yeah, no, I think that that's also like has to be part of the parameter as well, where
Mm-hmm.
because you have so much predetermined data and stuff being written in the chain,
Yeah.
it needs to get reset at some point where it's like, whoa, 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 buddy. We have reached the max for a full node. Just got my second 10-hour boot, so I'm off to bed. Second 10-hour?
Oh, nice.
Bro, Migo.
46 mining.
Fucking
Oh,
thoroughbred.
damn. I didn't even realize I went to 46.
Woo. Well, yeah. I'll probably stay in chat for a minute here. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll be on for a
finish
minute.
my
After I finish
bounty.
this bounty, I'll be on Dungeon Universe.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go to sleep after my bounty.
Daz, you're gonna have to share that screen.
Yeah, I will. I think I gotta do 2 more Aram runs after this one.
Actually, I got a bunch of winners to contact. I got my 10 hours. Daz, I will yeah, hit me up.
I'm around.
Cuz I'll just be contacting the winners. But yeah, I'm going to call the stream over here. I want to big thank you for everyone that tuned in, but you guys for chatting it up, doing everything. And yeah, welcome everyone, I guess, to the All NFT Gaming channel. So like the new brand, ANG. I think it's all right. I know the viewers said they liked it, but I don't know if people are just being nice. But yeah, I'll contact all the winners. There were like 22, 23 items that we gave away today. And I will keep everyone updated on the Cliff interview, when and where that's going to be happening. So, yeah, over the next hour or something, I'll be hitting all the winners up. And yeah, thank you, everybody, and we will see you guys next time.